morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I can say I am doing so much better than earlier this week. My gosh, I was just thinking, I was like, I haven't streamed very much this week. Why? And I was ill. I finally feel okay. I feel alive. A little sleepy, but alive. Grobby, good morning. Thank you for egg. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. We have art to do, but I also have art to show because I have been slowly chipping away at my own time at some of the work we started on Tuesday, I think it was, and slowly chipping away. And I have some stuff to show, although it's still early. It's still early days. We still have so much to do, but that's okay because I've got like a solid 6 hours I can stream today. Pretty much 6 hours on the dot. We have one of those streams where it's like I can do exactly 6 hours and then I do have to stop. I got things on my mind that I gotta go sort. To MHD, good morning as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Let me switch screens really quickly. I am on that screen. Hello, there we go. Stream has in fact started. We are in fact here, ready for arting. My brain, small, sleepy, but happy. A small, sleepy, happy brain. Hell yeah. How you doing? Good. Things have been busy, but busy with a lot of good stuff the last couple days, which has been nice. We're trying to get the commissions for charity finished at the moment, so I've been working on a set of... Actually, I realize if I do this before I switch screens, I can actually show you. Which would be nice. Which would be nice, because I haven't shown you the full thing. But I can't show it to you with the last bit, so I have to do it on this screen. But I can show you all of the commission stuff that we've been working on. Like, that needs to go. I don't know where those things are. There are random bits of blue on this, which I'm not sure where they come from. I think it's me drawing on the wrong layer. It feels like me drawing on the wrong layer. This feels like a I drew on the wrong layer kind of thing. But that's okay. I still... Like, why is it there? Legit no idea. I have no idea what layer that's on. Oh, is it that one? Okay, wait, I can delete that because that is a mistake. There you go. Okay, let me get this open. Sorry, because I can't have the name showing, so I have to be a little careful on one of them because just to make sure the name doesn't show. If I save this as no name version, there you go. And then that won't show up. Cool, now I can actually show you everything we've been working on. So you can see all of the charity commissions. Hell yeah. Sorry, I realized I could have done that before I started the stream. That's my bad. But like, I wanted to show you Cthulhu's one because I made Cthulhu a whole character sheet for their friend, but it had their name on it and I couldn't show you their name. So because we were keeping that off stream, as well as like the reference images and stuff like that. Whereas now, if I switch over to here, I could have done this way sooner. Again, normally in like this kind of area on the side, it was where the name was, and like some of the other bits and bobs that I've had to keep off stream. Normally that was there, which is why there's that pink gap. But this was the character sheet that we made for Friend of Cthulhu. Hell yeah. We had the full body and the close-up as well. Lovey's one is finished over here because they had one of the goblins. Chocky's it's at a flat color stage. It still needs a lot of rendering, but it has started. I think the skin tone I might make a little bit more pinky as well. I feel like it's a little dead. And then this is one that we've been working on a lot this week, which is the landscape for JH, which I got the water in off stream and I'm so pleased with it. I am like a little chuffed bean at that water. I don't do a whole lot of water and I'm very pleased. I'm very, very pleased with the water. I'm pleased with the watercolor, I'm pleased with the waterfall, I'm pleased with the mist. It's getting there. It's getting there. Joanna, good morning as well. How you doing? I hope you're doing... I see you got banana. I hope you're doing good. Hello. And Scott as well. Good morning. Thank you for Egg Smash. And hi, Shifty. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well. It's been... Actually, has it only been a day? Yeah, I just did a shorter stream on Tuesday, didn't it? It's only been a day. It feels like I've had like a couple days off. But I think just I've rested a lot. So time is wibbly wobbly because I keep sleeping. But yeah, no, I'm very, very pleased with how this is coming along, and I'm really pleased with the water. I'm pleased with the colors. I'm just very pleased. I'm pleased with all of them, to be fair. All of them, like, I'd never done a full character sheet. When the text was there, I think it looks really good. I just can't show you the text. But I'm really pleased with that. Lovey's Goblin, I think, is turned out pretty good as well. I like them. There's a lot of crafts. I'm very happy with the colors there. And Chocky's, although I do think I want to change a couple of the colors, I'm actually really pleased with certain bits of it. Like, we have it, so this is for a friend of Chocky's, and they're a photographer. And so I've taken some of their photos and turn them into like very simplified versions of the photos and attach them to a film. And I don't know, I really like how it looks around the top hat. I think it adds a lot. I'm also really pleased with the line art for the camera, because well, yes, I did look at pictures of cameras while drawing it. This was still a really hard, like, you go look up, if you look up DSLR camera, right, they're all from the other angle. They're all like in this one it's facing this way, but all of the references you see on Google for some reason are all facing like this way. They're all this way around, and it's like, why? I need it this way around, because that's the way that he's holding it. So I'm really pleased with how it's turned out, considering I had only the backwards versions to work with for the most part. I'm good, thanks. What are you up to today? Lots of art. We have a lot of art to do, so we're going to be doing like a full day of art again. I've got this one and this one that I'm kind of currently chipping away at. Cthulhu's and Lovey's are done, so that's us nearly done on charity stuff, which is really, really good. We are getting there. It's certainly been a day. Oh no, it's only 9 a.m. and it's been a day. That's not, oh, nice banana. That's not what you wanted. Sorry. Dear Randall, thank you. Dear. Love the vest. Oh, wait. Which one has a vest on? Or do you mean my vest? I don't know if any of them are wearing vests. I'm wearing a vest though. I'm like, it's one of the, like, I've noticed in shops a lot, yeah, my vest. It's like, who's wearing a vest? Dear. And yeah, I realized that this is kind of a cut that a lot of people, I like in a lot of shops at the moment, and I didn't think that I was gonna like it that much, but then it turns out I do, so that's been nice. Dear. It's not 2,500, it's Kodak Gold 200, 35mm film. Oh, is it? Oh, whoops. I made up my own film. Oh no, it's 250D. 250D. That's not an O, that's a D. Yeah. It just looks like an O, I get that. It's 250D is what it's meant to be. But yeah, because it's cut off a little bit, it's my own film. I'm making my own. Surprise, first merch item. Makes no sense. Dear. My fault getting excited. No, you're fine. My brain is very sleepy this morning. We are going full EP brain. Full EP brain. And that's okay. That's okay. I'll take that. We'll take a full EP kind of brain. Oh dear, yeah. I cut off half the thing because I was like, I don't want it to be the focal point. I also wanted some space here in case I wanted to write anything more personalized on there. So having like the space underneath where normally it would like say Kodak and stuff, I can maybe put something there, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about it. I'm considering my options of like whether I want to put anything in that space that's like a little more personal, you know, since it is a piece for someone else as a gift. But yeah, I haven't thought of anything yet, so for now it's just blank space. Oh dear. But a lot of the flat colours are in at least. But yeah, we definitely need to get to rendering on that one. And then this one, it still needs a lot of highlights. I'm still at the shading phase as well, to be honest. Like the amount of shading on this piece is quite intense. So it's taking a while. I need to grab the color again. Sorry, there you go. It's taking quite a while, but I'd rather take my time. I also still need to change the well, but what I'm going to do is, because obviously that's a line art change, I'm going to shade and highlight the whole thing. And then I'm going to go back and add the top of the well at the end, rather than because I'm probably going to do it in a layer over the top rather than editing the base line art layer at this point, because we've already done so much. So yeah, I'll add it in over the top of it, which means we'll do it right at the end. But yeah, I've already let JH, the person who I'm making this for, know that like we will fix the well. The well will have a roof on it. It's just going to be the last thing we do on this, because it's it would take more time to go back and change all of the old line art at this point. So we'll just do it over the top. Dear Zodiac, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I like how you do. Thank you. They are meant to be actual pictures that he's taken, but obviously like very simplified versions of those pictures. So I've redrawn them with just like super basic colors because we don't want to distract it from the whole piece. It's meant to be a small Easter egg. Thank you. Oh yeah, and yeah, Zodiac, I hope you're doing well today. I hope things are going good for you. I have been up for like 3 hours already. It was an early start to the day today, but it was a beautiful sunrise. My gosh, stunning, stunning. Egg mentioned? Yeah, Easter egg. Yeah, because it's sorry, brain catching up. Yeah, an Easter egg is meant to be like I try and fit in little Easter eggs to things, like when we make art for people. Like 2 seconds. Actually, you might get some of these, Robert. Let me see if I can find from Cthulhu's piece. There you go. So there's a couple. So I was asked to reference a particular television show a little bit, and I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can see the references or how well they translate. But I tried to get a couple of references to a very specific television show in the background, because it was like it's meant to be. Are you Threads with Cthulhu? Yeah, because I have like the whole character sheet here, but then I had like the zoomed in version on the individuals. But yeah, I tried to sneak a couple of references in, but they're very kind of subtle. But like, again, it's a bar setting. I wasn't exactly sure how I was meant to fit them in. They're doing well, playing on a Minecraft level my friend made, and I decided to make it too. Oh, to confuse them all. Hell yeah. It's been a long time since I've played on like Realms with Mates, but I used to really enjoy that. It was very fun. Very, very fun. I used to love like when nobody else was online, just sneaking on and making some things. And then like when they come back, Black Widow, no. So it's the background. So I'll be honest, I only know a few Friends references because while I have actually watched a lot of Friends, I used to get invited around a mate's house and she loved Friends and I was not fussed, but because she liked Friends, I would watch Friends with her, but I wasn't really watching, to be honest. But I have probably sat through every single episode of Friends ever. I've just not really retained any of the information. So I've got the trifle, I've got the turkey. Oh, dear, because I was like, I don't know what I can put behind that are like small enough references that I'm like, you know, that will fit behind a bar. But I tried. Also, Albert said, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you've been good. I hope things are good. And Cyprus, how is the return to streaming going and all of the streams doing? I hope they are all going well. Hell yeah. Rachel's, yeah. I tried to put references. That's true friendship. Yeah, like it was funny actually. I hadn't talked to her for like, oh god, because we were just like one of those friendships where like we kind of drifted apart, but like, you know, I wouldn't say that I still say I think they're a really good person. I really like them. It's just we kind of drifted apart a little when I left for Wales. And but when I got married, she contacted me again like, oh, would you look at you then? And it was like, oh, hello, yeah, it's been a while, how you doing? Dear, it was like as if no time had passed at all, which was really, really nice. Oh dear, so yeah. I used to go over her house every day when I was like, God, I was young. I think I met her when I was like 6 or 7 years old. So yeah, I used to go over her house like every day and she'd be like, let's watch Friends, and I'd be like, okay. I only liked cartoons. I wasn't interested in real people things, and I feel like Friends is also like, for like a 7-year-old, like she loved it. I was whatever, but I'll go sit with her and watch it. I'll mainly just play with her dog. It's awesome. Thank you. I didn't really think of Friends when I saw the tripod. I assumed you meant to stream. Oh no, you know, it was for because the person I made this for is not a streamer. But yeah, it was for off-stream references. Also, Kusar, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Still getting used to it. So many things you need to remember. Let me get the whoop. I'm gonna get the Cypher shout out because Cypher is a fantastic artist and has recently returned to streaming, and they stream their processes, and we've been lucky enough to see some of their amazing art time lapses and stuff like that. They're very cool. Damn. Also super toxic looking. I really like the very baseline about Friends, because even though I've seen probably every single episode, I didn't retain it. I was a child and I wasn't really that interested. I mainly was just like, she wants to watch it, so I'll watch it with her. But mainly I'm just petting her dog and, you know, throwing stuff for the dog and stuff. Like, you know, I'm there, but not really. Dear. Left for Wales. I did left for Wales. Who is this cool one? So I can't tell you the name. This is a friend of mine who very kindly donated to our charity streams a couple weeks ago. So we made them a character sheet. Because they're like a D&D style. It does have their actual name and like writing on it in this bit. It's just because we're keeping a lot of their IRL stuff off stream, I can't show you the name. That's all gonna stay hidden. But yeah, it was all there, so we made them this, which is based on a cosplay they did from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Yes, there you go. And then, yeah. So still kind of got some of the references in the background, but it's a bit more subtle. And then we did Lovey, and then we still got the flat art for Choco that needs to be like properly colored and stuff. And then the current piece, which probably is what we're going to be chipping away at more today, because I still have more shading to do, which is the piece for JH, which, yes, is is quite intense. It's quite intense. We got a lot of that. We got a lot. We've been arting to heck and back, to be fair, the last couple of weeks. We're doing a hell of a lot, but it's getting there. Dogs do need the pets. They do, and they were only a puppy. Like when I was like 7, the dog would have been maybe like 2. They were very young, so they needed a lot of attention still. So I used to go over to her house and we'd walk her dog, and then sometimes we'd go to, there was like a, I don't know what you'd actually call it. Where's my wedding ring? God damn it. Not again. I'm gonna have to find my damn it. No. Oops. But yeah, we'll find that at some point. I'm so used to playing with it now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like we'd go on like walk dog. There was like an area we could go where there was like a little corner shop, and we'd buy like a little chocolate on a stick thing that they used to sell there, and then eat that at the park, and then go home and watch Friends. Ah, dear. I do have art. Ooh, exciting. I look forward to seeing it, Cypress. Hell yeah, I feel that energy about the wedding ring. It's like, where'd it go? Where does it keep going? It's because I take it off to do like cleaning and stuff like that. So like if I do anything off stream, I'm like, I don't want it to get like, I don't want to feel like weird wetness around it. I'll take it off, and then I just leave it somewhere, and it's gone. It's gone actually. I'll find it one day. Not right now. The other thing is today we have 6 hours to stream, but we have to be quite strict about it. So what I think is gonna happen, we'll probably take like a little break in the middle of stream to have like little snacks or something. But like I think for stream today, the plan is we'll do a few hours, have a little lunch break, and then do a couple more hours Discord art share, and then finish at about 6 hours on the dot. Because yeah, there is something I need to do after stream, which is on a bit of a time limit. So yes, 6 hours we've got today, but I feel like that's a good amount of time, especially considering we've been going on like 4 hours the last couple streams. So I feel like we'll get a lot done in 6 hours. And my goal today, for stream, I want to finish the shading on this piece and then get a lot of the highlighting done. I think, realistically, I could finish this piece today, and then we can move on to doing Chockies tomorrow. And I think potentially we could be done this weekend. Maybe, I hope. That would be good. So that'd be pretty cool. It does obviously depend on how many things I need to change and stuff like that, but I think there's a good chance of getting a lot of work done the next couple of days. I don't think we'll have to double check, because again, I need to make a phone call after stream, which kind of will indicate how long I can go tomorrow if I have to call them again. We'll see. But yeah, we'll work it out. But yeah, I should be able to do a good amount. I take mine off when cooking, yeah, or washing my hands, yeah, exactly. It's like I don't like the feeling of it getting wet in there and blah, blah. Snacky, yeah, snacky. I've already got some lunch prepared. I've made some tuna pasta bake stuff. I cooked that downstairs, so I can go quickly make that. So yeah, we're prepared. We're prepared for a stream today, actually. Actual preparation. Preparation. Oh dear. All right. Well, you know what? Since we're on a time limit, sort of today, a semi-time limit. I always feel like when I say time limit, it's like it sounds like I don't have very long at all. When I was like, I have like a solid 6 hours. I have a solid 6 hours I can spend on this. But yeah, we'll. Oh, this is another thing where I've left some things blank until inspiration strikes, so that I can fill it in. Why is smoothing on? Get that off there. No smoothing. Smoothing is good when I'm using mouse and keyboard, but not for other things. Not for the other things. Not at all. There we go. Yeah, we have still a lot to shade, but that's okay. We're slowly but surely chipping our way up. It's because I'll do this shading, right? And then I'll do these like little lines, and then I'm having to go back on a lot of the places I've not done the lines and just quickly add them, because it is kind of a hallmark of the style at this point, which means I need to add all the little lines. I'm still so pleased with the water. I don't know. It's nothing that special when you like zoom in or anything, but I'm really pleased with how the water looks. I like it. I don't do water very often. I'm pretty happy. I need to complete 2 drawings today so I can join you. Yes, join us in. We've got this. I believe in us. We'll get the things done. That was like, thank you. I'm really pleased with it. And then when you have the highlight on it as well, I'm so pleased with the water. I'm really happy. I don't do water very often, and so I wasn't sure how it was gonna go, and so I did it off stream on Tuesday evening, I think, after I'd had a bit of a nap, and I was like, yippee! It do be looking like water. I still need to redraw that as well, but that's okay. We got time for that. We have time. Alright. Let's get some of this in. Beep, boop, boo. Boo, 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 doo, boo, doo, boo, doo. Do, 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 do. Very pleased, very pleased. We're getting there, And then next week, it's our 5-year streaming anniversary. It doesn't feel like 5 years have passed already. Well, it doesn't, because I also can't really well remember a time where I haven't been streaming now, which like would indicate that it definitely feels like time is passing. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like 5 years. Does not feel, in fact, like 5 years. But yeah, no, as of next Monday, we'll have been streaming on Twitch for 5 whole years. And we're going to be doing a little bit of a, I'm going to get this in the Discord as well, so we have the information there. But we're going to be kind of mixing it up a little bit from what I was originally going to do, just because, you know, things have changed a bit in the last couple of weeks, which means we've missed some special streams. So, we're going to do 2 streams in one, basically, but we were going to go for a long time anyway, so this honestly suits me quite well. We are going to do reworking a piece of digital art from 1 year ago, so we're going to do like a 1 year before and after digital art journey kind of thing, which will be fun. That'll be half the stream, because then we'll have like a full, like, this is 1 year of practicing digital art. This is where we started, this is where we finished. I can show you where we started because I do have the image. It's somewhere in my downloads. What is that? Why do I have it? I do not know. Every time I go into my downloads, I'm like, when did I download this? Why do I have it? I still have all of your guys' Hear Me Outs downloaded in my downloads. So every time I scroll through, I'm like, who are these characters? Like, what is all this? The Hear Me Outs. This is the one. This is the one. It says some 9 months ago because I posted this in December, but this is the piece of art we'll be remaking because this is my first time doing digital art, really properly, like trying to get better. This is where we started. This was, and literally the title of the stream was Rare Fabled Art Stream, because when I did this, we didn't do art streams. This was not a thing we did, and so I literally called it Rare Fabled Art Stream because we never did art streams, and how the turntables, because now we do loads. But we're going to be remaking this bit with current information, current skill level and such. So we have like a full year before and after. Here's the goal. And that'll be really fun. I'm looking forward to that. But then the second part of stream is going to be part of the rewards that I hadn't been able to do yet. But I think we're going to do one of them on that stream, which is going to be you guys will make my merch, the first ever piece of merch, because I feel like that works well as part of a 5-year stream. We actually unlocked that as part of our charity streams a couple weeks ago. And I was meant to do it already, but we basically had some stuff happening in personal life, which just meant a lot of streams had to get cancelled quite suddenly because priorities shifted quite dramatically. So we had to put it off, and why not do that as part of the 5-year stream anniversary? I feel like it suits it really well, and yeah, so that's gonna be what we're doing. We're gonna be doing a bit of a half and half stream of remaking a piece that I made this time last year as my first like proper digital art kind of jump into it, and then yeah, also you guys can help me make my first ever piece of merch, because if I've never had merch, never never really thought there was any desire for it, so I never done it. The good work, thank you, hell yeah. Been streaming as long as I've been on Twitch, so it's about right. It's 5 years. Not to disreflect this guy. A really paid off jelly looks super. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Scoundrel. It's very kind of you. I don't mean this negatively, but I came to stream on a zoomed in view of a rock, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was like, which one? Wait, really? 2 seconds. Was it this one? Alright. I love trying to decipher what other people see when they come into stream. I see. It's like when people like look in tea leaves. It's like, what do we see? What do we project? What do I see here? I guess I could say maybe because of like the shapes, maybe curves. Maybe if we did that, and then maybe. I'm trying to work it out. I'm not sure. Maybe? I'm not sure. Welcome on in though. I hope you're doing well, Deanne. Oh, dear. I like trying to work it out. What do people see? Thank you for the piss as well. I appreciate it. I haven't said hello yet. How are you doing, Nyor? Good morning. How are you feeling as the cold completely cleared up now? Oh, amazing. I think I saw you saw it? I don't know if I saw it. Lewd brain. I'm not sure if I've got it quite right. I gave it my best shot. My brain is very sleepy. Not as sleepy as it was earlier this week, though. It's woken up a little bit, thankfully. My gosh. My brain earlier this week was useless. An absolutely useless brain. It was doing bugger all for me, to be honest. Whereas now I am feeling a little bit more human. Also, Queefa, thank you so much for the follows. Very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Good morning. We are super zoomed in. Super zoomed in rock vibes. It's just because I still like colouring it all in. Again, I'm sure at some point I'll get bored of like colouring it in and I'll just use like the fill bucket and stuff. But for now, I find something really therapeutic about just colouring it in every single time. Alright, let's, we do kind of want this to be probably a bit like this. And go down. And then we'll have some shading probably on the grass too. I have also been trying to like colour pick colours and like mush them around a little bit. Someone had the proper name for that the other day and I've already forgotten it, but we have been mushing around the colours a little. There are some areas where I feel like in the corners which haven't been mushed quite as well. Not sick anymore? Yes! You don't want to see it. If you cannot unsee it, it's better to be innocent, live in ignorance. Partner's been sick for long though, it's been rough. Blend? No. There was, okay, sorry. I don't know why I said it like that. Someone said it was like a technique that's often used in watercolor, and that felt very right, where you take like a piece of like a color and then you put it somewhere else, and then you like put them together. Like, it's like you take a piece from over here and then you take a piece from over there and you like switch them around, so you get like some of this in here and some of this in here, but like they're not necessarily touching the colors. It's just that you've taken a color from somewhere else in the painting and reincorporated it somewhere else. And yeah, I don't remember who it was. It might have been Grobit potentially, but somebody mentioned it was like, oh yeah, this is a thing that I learned that they do in watercolor. And to be honest, that felt very like, yeah, that feels right. That feels like exactly what I was doing, but basically digitally. But unfortunately, I have the brain of a pea and I cannot remember. I do not know. I know it was only 2 days ago, and yet I have forgotten. Oh dear, so you just get that out there, get that there, get our little lines in. Very important. Teeny tiny lines, they are. Get some lines on there too, why not? And then we need to do the bush. Cool. It's like a specific, I don't remember. It was something to do with watercolor, but yeah, it was like if I took some of the tree bark and put it in the water, and I take some of the water and I put it in the cliffs, you know? They're not touching each other, but they have some of each other in it, and it makes the piece look more cohesive at the end, which is why I'm doing it. I am literally doing it for that reason of like making the piece look very cohesive at the end, especially because there's a lot of colors in this piece. And I've done it for a few, and it's always worked really well for sure. I wish I could remember the artist that taught me that, because it was from a YouTube video, and it was from a digital artist I learned it, where they were like, yeah, you know, quick tips to help blend difficult color palettes, because I looked it up, to be honest, Shifty, I looked it up when I was working on your clowns, because your clowns had so many colors in them. I find them. I really enjoyed the clowns, to be fair. They were very fun to make. But yeah, it was, I often, when I'm doing pieces, if I don't feel confident, I'll like, you know, Google a YouTube video or something like, how do you do so-and-so? And it was like taking colors from like, when I was shading it, taking those shading colors and putting them somewhere else. And like, it just meant that there was a lot more overlap between the characters. And so they look more like a cohesive piece, even though there is like 100 colors in this. And same with the background as well, taking the background colors directly from the piece and all that kind of stuff to make it look more cohesive. Yeah. We try to learn, which means we're still watching a lot of tutorials, and I'm very much appreciative for people who give those kind of art tips while they do like tutorials, because it wasn't a whole tutorial on that by any stretch. It was just brought up during that tutorial, and I was like, oh, that's what I need to do. And like, done it since, and it's definitely helped with like the people that I've been making art for that have larger color palettes. In this case, again, like there's a whole landscape, so there's a lot of different colors. So I've just been trying to take them and blend them into each other, and then highlight, shade, and yada yada yada. The highlighting and shading also definitely makes it look more like Basin! Good morning, sorry, I'm just dying. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And Squeed! How are you both doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, really? Thank you so much. Yeah, no. Should really use more tutorials. I love, I used to always struggle to sit through them. I like the tutorials that aren't really tutorials, where it's like, also Dolls, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for popping that on YouTube. I like the tutorials where it's like, you're watching someone do an art challenge, and as they're doing the art challenge, they're explaining why they're doing certain things. So even though it's not a tutorial because they're just doing an art challenge, so you can watch like a before and after, you're getting like little tips and tidbits and stuff like that of like, oh, this is why I do X, Y, Z. And that's really easy to then ingest as like, oh, because you get to see it working. And then also like, it's not something that I've specifically gone out my way to go through. I like those. I do watch a lot of artists though, so luckily I do get to feed on a lot of little tidbits like that. Doing good, how are you? I'm so much better, Squid. So much better. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the beginning of the week, I was feeling very... Whoa. But now I feel still a little tired, but like a lot better. A lot better. Notably better. I went on a run this morning and it felt okay. And the sunrise was very pretty, and I didn't feel like actually dying afterwards, which was nice. I must admit, yeah, it was good. So I think I'm good. I think whatever happened has passed pretty much. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Knock knock. Ah, dear. It teaches more than a tutorial. Yeah, I think a full tutorial can sometimes be a bit overwhelming, and like Shifty said, I would struggle to sit through it as well. Of just like, you know, unless it's something where I can work alongside it. Like a lot of animation tutorials, as long as I'm doing the work alongside it, I find it nice and easy. But I couldn't just sit through it like. And live 2D as well. Like, I can't just sit through 8 hours of live 2D content. I need to be working alongside it, and like, you know, you tell me how to do a thing and then I'll actually practice this thing. I am also, though, definitely one of those people that learns much better from doing than from just listening. So yeah, art tutorials are only really useful for me if I'm also working on the thing in tandem. If I'm not working on the thing in tandem, even if I watch the whole thing, I won't necessarily remember enough of it to actually use it afterwards. Yeah, but that's also, I think, why I like the little, like, just tidbits you get in, like, a lot of art people's stuff, where it's like, oh, that's a useful thing to know at some point. Not why I'm here, but I can use that information at some point. I like that. I mean, like, artists I watch that do a lot of that, it's like, I know we actually have a lot of people here that watch the same people, which is really nice, but like, Lavender Town's a really good example of someone who does like art challenges, but explains why they're doing certain techniques as they're doing it, which again is really handy for people that are just looking to pick up a few little bits and bobs here and there without having to actually watch a full tutorial. And I think they also sometimes upload those in shorts versions, which are a lot more digestible anyway. I've been really enjoying, I think their name on YouTube is Ginger Ninja Awoo, I think. I've been really enjoying their like sketchbook stuff, where they've been doing like unscripted sketchbook tours and just talking about their like thought processes as they're like filling in their sketchbook. I've really enjoyed those, actually. Those have been really fun. I love looking at people's sketchbooks anyway. I'm the kid that would just steal your sketchbook and be like, oh, look at all the work you've done, while you yell at me in the corner. I'm that child. I'm now that adult who would still probably do that, to be honest, but with consent these days. I would ask first. Oh dear. But yeah, I love looking at other people's art, and I love hearing about like why people have done certain things, and like what the reason behind filling in a certain page a certain way is, and stuff like that. I just think it's really cool. And I've mainly been traditional because I do embroidery, right? So it's mostly traditional. It's been really nice to watch someone who does mainly, or who did a lot of digital, going and doing traditional and then explaining like why they're doing certain things, because I just don't think about it. Again, I also have done a lot less traditional like sketchbook stuff. Like, I do embroidery, which means I do fill in a lot of sketchbooks, but I fill them in with like things I'm going to embroider. Which is useful to me, but also, harder to talk about because like, why have you done it like this? Because I'm going to embroider it. Because I'm going to embroider it. It's always because I'm going to embroider it. Chalky, good morning. How are you doing? I've got base colors. I think the skin needs to be a bit pinker, so don't worry. I've noticed it's a little gray next to a lot of these greens, so we're going to go a little pinkier. But we got our flat colors in. It just needs a lot of detailing and shading, but we're getting there. We are making moves. Ah, dear. Ginger Squid, Diantha. Ah, dear. Woo! I used to do a few references. I see a woo in chat. I need to get the Yippee somewhere because I miss Yippee. I did a few references. Oh, I saw it the other day. I had to draw some side profiles. Oh, side profiles are hard as well. Much, much harder. Yeah. I struggle with a side profile. I find it easier now that I have such a defined nose for my characters because that does give me like an anchor point, but like still, like chins are so hard from the side. Oh dear. I'm okay. I do have a question. Oh yeah. Not wanting to break up the conversation. I understand. No, well, do ask away. If I think it's gonna, I will say, Basin, if it's ever like a question where I'm like, this is a little complicated and I think I might need to give you a more in-depth like answer, I'll just be like, send me a ping in DMs and I will answer you after stream. Because sometimes it's like, it's good to answer it while live, right? Because other people might have similar questions. The other thing, I guess, if it's a bit more private, I'm also more than happy to answer that privately if you prefer. Completely up to you. Completely up to you. But you can ask away. You can ask away. Didn't need to go. No, you're fine, Joanna. Let me get Joanna a shout out as well, because another very talented crafter. Oh, my R's are not coming out as well. Crafter. There we go. One day off streaming and I can no longer roll R's. It's gone. Yeah, I really struggle. Yeah, I find like when it comes to side profiles, it's like I have the nose, which definitely helps, and then mouth is just like under there. What happens after that? Because I know for eyes it goes in a little bit and then forehead is like out, and then that's like just a little bit like that, right? But then where's chin? Like this? Like this? I don't know. I don't. Chin is hard. Where is chin? Whoa! Looks great. Even thank you. I'm glad. I'm really pleased with how like the hills look like behind them because they feel like almost like an old style portrait that you'd see in someone's house. I like it. I'm very pleased with the rolling hills behind them. But yeah, definitely needs a lot of details. A lot of like we got flat colors in, so I can work off that. But yeah, not quite. I did get the rest of the photos in on the spool of film as well, so like that's full now, which I wanted to do before we went on stream just so I didn't show the references while live, but they are there now. Oh dear. Yippee! Good morning, JH. I mean, hello. How are you doing? We have been chipping away. Mainly it's just that I think you've seen a lot of this already, JH, but it's just the highlighting and shading and stuff like that. There's a lot of highlighting and shading, it turns out. Would you believe? On a full landscape, turns out there's a lot, but we're getting there, and it's getting in, and I'm really liking how it's looked. I think, again, because I don't normally do landscapes, I am feeling disproportionately proud of this one because it's not normally something that I would do as much. Like I have a lot of practice with goblins and stuff like that, and I've been definitely drawing a lot of characters in the last year. But landscapes is something where I've not done as much, and so I am disproportionately proud of this one. As much as it is taking me a little bit longer, probably because I'm not quite as used to it, I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of how it's coming along. Also, I keep turning the light off, so don't worry about it. The light is still there. It's just, it's easier for me to shade when the light's not on, so I keep turning it off. But it's still there, I promise. I haven't got rid of it. Dear. Fear not. It's just hiding. And we'll come back and do the well once all of the highlighting and shading is done. Just because at this point it'd be a bit more complicated to alter the baseline art. So instead of altering the baseline art, we'll just add it in over the top and then like match it to the rest of the pieces, shading and highlighting. I think that would be a little easier at this point. That's what we're going to do with the well. But don't worry, I haven't forgotten the well. Not at all. I'm glad you like doing this. I do. I don't often get the chance to do like big backgrounds and stuff like that. I feel like that's also like not what people would normally ask me for. So it's honestly been very fun. I've been really liking it. I've been really enjoying it, and very, very pleased with how it's going. I mean, I'm pleased with how all of them have gone, to be honest. They've all been, we were showing them earlier, they've all been like just different enough where it's like they've all tickled the problem solving part of the brain, which I feel like is, I guess everyone's different with art, but I feel like that's one of the fun bits of art, is like the bit where you get to do problem solving. How can I make this a piece? And yeah, it's been tickling the problem-solving part of my brain, which I've been enjoying. Do I want to put shading on that side? I think I do. It's like one of these sides is going to need shading, and I was going to put it on the other side, but I think actually it might have to be on this side because of where the light is going to be hitting. I think it makes more sense for this side to be. So we'll have that coming up like there. So we have some shading on this side too. And then what we can actually do, because of that, we can have the shadings kiss. Hell yeah. I love it when my shadings kiss. Look at that, see? They kiss in the middle. Very cute. Very wholesome. And then I could do that as we go up as well. Have my shadings kiss a little bit. There we are. Nice. And then get that into there. And then we probably want a little bit up there, but we can work that out. We can work that out. Just looking generally about silent migraines before I talked about it. I've had migraines since I was a teen, but they started as standard migraines. Years later, they changed to abdominal ones, and recently I've been swimming. Oh, getting blurry vision, no pain. The penny just dropped that it might be silent ones. What I would suggest, Basin, and the same with any consistent, and you've probably heard this before, so I'm sorry that I'm going to be very boring here, is write a list of all of the symptoms and start taking a day-by-day journal of which symptoms you feel on different days and stuff like that. Hand all of those symptoms to the doctor. If they think that it's silent migraines, they'll probably be able to tell you then and there, but if there's anything they're more concerned about, or if you have any symptoms that do present in a way that's like, oh, could be a few different things, yeah, then obviously they can do some further tests, because they might want to do things like blood tests, blood pressure, see things like that to see if there's anything else, because it could be that yes, they are silent migraines, but they're being caused by a very specific thing and stuff like that. So yeah, if you can take a list of your symptoms, get like a journal of some sort, just so that you can write in how many days a week they're affecting you and which ones are affecting you at different times, see if there's any patterns, and then take that to the doctor. I think definitely get it checked out. I would, yeah, definitely, before talking to the doctor about it, definitely do go get it checked out, because again, it could be the sign of something else going on, and better to get that checked. But yeah, I think otherwise it sounds like you have a relatively good grasp of what probably to do anyway, but getting some notes, having a little diary so that you know if anything is on the schedule, if that makes sense. Like, it can be difficult when you're having them, like, it feels like very inconsistently, but sometimes when you have them in a diary, you can be like, oh, it's happening every Tuesday. Why is it happening every Tuesday? Is there something going on Tuesday that could be causing it? Dear. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely the standard advice, which is, you know, take that, which you've probably heard before. I'm sorry, I'm probably being very boring, but yeah, I think it's definitely worth speaking to somebody about that. And also, it's just not fun to have to live with those kind of symptoms on the regular. If there's anything they can do to get it, you know, why not? Why not access that help? And yeah, also, in case it is being caused by anything like blood pressure, and you know, for me as well, God, how many times have I been checked for pre-diabetes because of one hecking symptom? Like, you never know. Definitely worth checking. Also, I really hope that you know, I hope there's obviously nothing more dangerous going on, but I hope that they can help you so that you don't have to keep dealing with the symptoms, because that's not fun at all. Not fun at all. Also, when it comes to things like yeah, feeling sick, blurry vision, stuff like that, it's, yeah, like that, it's quite scary. You don't want to be having like an accident or anything and like falling over or hurting yourself and such. Oh dear. Yeah, definitely. I will say though, I know this is again very general advice. I would always recommend when it comes to seeking medical help, rather than going in and saying that you think you might be having silent migraines, just give them the list of symptoms so they can work it out for themselves, if that makes sense. Because there is also the chance it could be like an inner ear something, you could have some sort of infection, your body could be fighting something. And if you just give them the, I think that it's migraines, they might not look into other avenues, and you wouldn't want to miss something that might be very easily solved, like, you know, an inner ear problem and something like that. So yeah, definitely just give them the symptoms and be like, this is what's happening, figure it out. Work it out for me, please. So that you don't accidentally, yeah, you wouldn't want to accidentally miss something that might be really easy to solve. Oh dear, goblin solving part of the brain. We love the goblin solving part of the brain. Yee! I love that there is Stan, and also Star. How are you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. How's all of the stuff with the big PP party going? I hope that it's going good. I've been trying to tune in and lurk where I can. I am a big lurker. I keep my lurk on, but I've been trying to pop by and lurk when I can. Oh dear. You know, I hope that it's been going well. I hope that you've had like a lot of interest and things have been good for you. Hell yeah. Dear. Thanks for coming to the doctor anyway, because I wasn't feeling okay while swimming, but it just popped in my head that it could be that. Yeah, it definitely could be. Obviously there's a lot of stuff it could be, but yeah, don't point them in a direction. Yeah, be like, good luck, figure it out. Something's wrong, make it better. Dear. And yeah, I hope that it is something that's very easy to sort and not too concerning or anything, because yeah, I'll be honest, everyone's different with different symptoms they're good at, and you'd think at this point, I've had migraines for like 10 years, you'd think I'd be good at handling nausea. I'm not. I absolutely shut down if I feel sick. If I feel the least bit sicky, I'm like, nope, can't do it, not today, So yeah, nausea is a really rough one to be trying to get by with on like a daily basis, so I really hope you feel better soon, and that's the symptoms clear up ASAP for you, because it's really hard to be like a functioning human being when you're always feeling sick. Like that's a rough one. Again, some people are better at dealing with these things than others, I suppose. There are some people that can get by feeling nauseous and they're just like, I just deal with it. And it's like, I'm not one of those people. I think those people are superheroes, honestly. I don't know how they manage that. Same with blocked noses. People that can have a blocked nose and just get by with their day are like, what's wrong with you? How have you managed this? As soon as my nose blocked, I have zero energy anymore. I am so tired. I cannot function. I am just a sad bean constantly until I feel better. Oh dear. I get by with head pain though. Head pain, sore throat, stuff like that. I can manage that, but nausea or goddamn blocked noses cannot. Oh, sometimes it ends up not saying anything when they ask questions. Maybe they mention it. Yeah, but like I'd say if that's the case and they're like not asking any questions, that's a good indication that maybe like if you can change doctor, because like that's just bad. Like that's like saying if your doctor is bad, maybe prompt them, but it's like, nah, if your doctor is bad, just go to a new doctor, honestly. Because if you've come in with like nausea, dizziness, stuff like that, and they're like, that sounds normal, it's like, nope, new doctor, change GP, my gosh, that's nope, not even doing the most basicest of tests. Like what? And maybe that's just me being harsh, who knows. I've known to be being a bit harsh with stuff like this, but it's like, I feel like that's bad practice, I'm sorry. While I am not a doctor myself, I feel like if someone comes in throwing up, nauseous, dizzy, and you don't even do like a basic inner ear exam or something, it's like, I don't know, what are you doing? Oh dear. It's the opposite. Feeling sick I can deal with, but the pain from the migraine I can't deal with, which really, I can't. As soon as I feel sick, I'm just like a useless human. I wish I was more useful. And again, you'd think at this point maybe I would have built up some tolerance to it. No. There are a few things that will stop me streaming until I feel better. And like, if I feel really nauseous, like I can do like a little bit of feeling ill, like, cause often like on the tail ends of migraines, I do feel a little bit ill. So like, I can do a little bit. But then if it's like getting like more feeling ill, I'm like, nope, won't stream. The other thing is, I will say, which I think is sensible anyway, everyone's different with streaming. And I know we have a lot of streamers here, right? When you stream, I guess I'm asking, I can tell you what I do, and I wonder if it's the same for other people. I do speak on stream basically the same way that I speak in real life. I think unless you're playing a character, that's pretty normal, right? Because like otherwise you're gonna get tired. You know, you're gonna get tired from speaking in a way that's not normal for you. I think that's pretty normal. However, because I'm wearing like because of my headphones being noise cancelling, I do have a habit of raising my voice higher than I'd normally raise it during streams. And if I feel sick and then I'm also raising my voice, I'm like, whoa! Can't do that. Caleb, good morning. Welcome on in. Yes, go to a doctor. Go to a doctor. Caleb, how was stream? What did you get up to today? I'll zoom out in a minute so you can kind of see what we're working on. We're making a lot of charity pieces for people who donated to a charity event we did a couple weeks back. I speak a little louder than normal, but it wears me out. Yeah, I'd say I speak a little louder than normal. Like, my general way of speaking is exactly the same. It's just a bit louder, but then that loudness would make me feel worse if I already felt sick. Oh dear, this is what we're currently working on. Get the light in. Yeah, there we go. This is what we're currently working on, which is a peach for JHT. We also have another piece for Chocky that we're gonna start working on once this one is done, because this one is getting further towards done. We are chipping away. Our goal at the moment is to get like a lot of the fun shading and highlights and stuff like that in, just because it is a really big piece, so it's taking a while. But yeah, how was your stream? I hope it was good. Oh, wait a minute. Did I shout at the wrong person? Wait a second. Huh? I was gonna say, last stream a minute ago. Oh, you don't save your VODs maybe. Okay, yeah. Then that's what it is. Yeah. It's okay. Why does it say you've never played a game, but you streamed 1 second ago? It's because VOD saving. I remember. A lot of music streamers I know do that, where they don't save the VODs if they don't split their audio. Oh dear. I hope that your stream, whatever you were doing though, was good. I hope that it was good. Ah dear. And Sloth, how are you doing as well? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you with the PB party and stuff like that as well. I hope you've had lots of extra interest and more people following you and stuff like that. I hope that it's been going really well. Yeah. Ah dear. Stream was good, thank you. How are you? Oh, hell yeah. Kayla's of art. We've been so blessed with so many artists. Hell yeah. Phenomenal artists. 6. Were you doing it by chance an art stream then? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I should say as well, our stream is going really well. We're very early. I'm very sleepy as well, but it's going good. Slowly but surely getting in big piece. But I don't do a lot of landscapes. I'm normally like a character person. We do stuff like goblins. This is normally what we do. We turn normally streamers into goblins. This is a bit closer to our general vibe. We actually have made Sloth. I don't know if I have Sloth on my recents though. No, I have a lot of stupid. I have saved because I've not been saving any of them under like proper names. They were all saved under like keyboard spam. So I have a lot of like. I was like, what have you opened recently? Yeah, we've made Sloth into a goblin before. Sloth goblin, hell yeah. Yeah, Lovey's our most recent one. At the moment we're doing a landscape. Whatever people want, basically. Whatever the people that donated wanted, that's what we're making them. Which means it's been a really fun mix, honestly. Been enjoying it. Ah dear. Handsome streamer detected. Simthao, good morning, welcome in. Dang right. We have Sloth joining us. Lucky Beans. Ah dear, put that ball. Get that rat to pay his art tax? What, Sloth? That's true. Well, actually, we have had some wonderful art from Sloth recently. Like, we've seen some really beautiful stuff. The thing is, I can never remember when Sloth has posted an art share because I also watch Sloth do the drawing live. So, like, I don't remember if I've just seen it from being live or if I've seen it from art share. Dear. I'm never sure. I'm always behind. Dear. The announcement is gone from that? No, I just saved it with one without the text on it, because otherwise every time we come over to here, people are like, what does the announcement thing mean? And it's like, no, I kind of want people to focus on the art. That was a reference for Lovey anyway. So I have one with reference and one without reference. And the one without reference is a little easier to show new people, just so that we don't have all questions immediately be the same thing. Yeah. I'm doing mind games with you. Dear. Mind games. All of the making things easier for showing off to new people. Yeah. Stiggy Caleb needs to pay up. I mean, I'd love to see. We don't have links in chat, unfortunately. Although I'm thinking to maybe what I might work out is a way that we can have like blue skies and stuff like that. I will say, heads up actually, I talked to my mum about this the other day, which is the person I needed to talk to about this because this is the person that made me upset. I am thinking I might delete my Instagram as a heads up. I know. a move when you're planning to open commissions, Jelly, is removing Instagram. I just don't like some of the stuff that's going on over there, to be honest, and I haven't for a long time, and I haven't really enjoyed posting over there for a while either, which is why I haven't been posting, whereas Blue Sky I post on like every few days. So I'm thinking I might get rid of my Instagram as a heads up, because yeah, I'm just not vibing there anymore, to be honest. I feel like, you know, as much as there is like the promoting yourself on different platforms, I feel like there's also I've got to enjoy it to an extent, and I'm not enjoying my time over there. Which the reason I had to ask my mum is because the only reason I had an Instagram in the first place was for my mum, because back in the day, I never did social media. I was never particularly interested. I still am not particularly interested, but I was very, very uninterested. And I left home when I was 18, moved country. I'm kind of far away from my mum. My mum was always like, I want to see the things that you're making, but you never post them online, you don't have social medias, like there's nowhere that I can see the art that you're making. And I literally made an Instagram for my mum so that basically you can follow me here and I will show you my progress on my costumes and stuff like that. And that was the only reason I had Instagram. It was quite literally so that I could share stuff with my mum, because I didn't have other social media, and like Messenger would only allow you to send like files of a certain size and stuff like that. So I was like, there you go, you can have a portfolio and you can see my art anytime, I'll put it there. And then obviously I got into streaming and stuff like that, so I got more social medias. But yeah, I things have changed. But I had to double check that she'd be all right with me removing it, and she was like, yeah, no, that's fine. If you're not enjoying your time there, at this point you do other things, and there's other places I can go see your art if I want to, so it's okay. So it's okay. I got the okay from my mum to delete my Instagram, which I know sounds really silly, but like, again, I only made it for her in the first place, so while it has been used now for more things, I'm like, that's the one person I really needed to get the A-OK from. Dear. I hadn't done anything out for a couple of weeks, been sorting out my site and getting, crochet done mostly. Hoping to get back to arting this weekend because you miss it. Yeah, rip my IG. I only started posting on Instagram so I could tag people I made fan art of, which is a good reason, to be fair. A good heckin' reason. Yeah, these days I post on Blue Sky pretty much exclusively. All the art that we do is on Blue Sky. The other thing is, my Instagram had a big problem with it last year, where the email account that was attached to it, unfortunately, I didn't get hacked. I had my information sold. I was part of a data leak, and so my Instagram, the email account that was not anymore, but that was associated with it, was part of that leak. And it just kind of was like, I'm not going to use Instagram until I get that sorted and switched and stuff like that, because like, why would I, you know, if I'm part of a leak, I might have to delete it any time, so I'll get rid of that. And so yeah, I stopped posting on there for a while anyway. DMs are closed on there because unfortunately I'm an 18+ streamer. I do 18+ content, not OnlyFans and such, but like, we talk about a lot of stuff here that is very much 18+, and I want it to stay like that. I don't want to become an all ages streamer. I'm not interested. I am an 18+ streamer. I only really want to speak to adults. You know, that's what this space is for, right? But Instagram was getting a lot of younger people who were following me, which always kind of made me feel a bit awkward, because like, I get why, because obviously it's like harder to make an Instagram specifically 18+, but also it made me feel really uncomfortable when a lot of younger people were following me over there. I just didn't really like it. And then I was receiving a lot of DMs from people that were younger, where I'm like, I don't want to be receiving DMs from people that are younger. Like, I'm sure people have, they don't think about it, but like, I don't like that. That feels weird when I am specifically like an 18+ streamer. Like, I don't like that very much. So yeah, there was like a lot of reasons that it's like Instagram kind of became one that I didn't really like as much. And yeah, I think at this point, now that I've had the A-OK from my mum, I'm probably thinking it's about time. It's about time just to get rid of it, I think. At least. That's how I'm feeling about it. And I know it's not good for like being an artist, like to get rid of your Instagram. I feel like that's like one of the worst ones, but like, I don't know. I'm feeling like I don't really get that much positive from it at this point, and I really like Blue Sky. I think what I will do instead is download all of the pictures that I have uploaded to Instagram over the years, which will probably take a while, so it'll probably be a while before I actually delete it, and then make a website. Because if it's my website, then I'm in control. And the other thing is, like, you would only get links to my website from, like, my Twitch or my YouTube where it's very clear that I'm 18 plus, which I think would also make me feel more comfortable with, like, that whole side of things. Yeah, that's currently where I'm thinking about. That's currently what I'm thinking about. Usually it's the other way around, yeah. No, it's literally I made my social medias for my mum. Twilight, good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good, and thank you. Yes, we do probably need to hydrate. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. I'm thinking of moving too, but I don't know if I can because my friends are there. Well, yeah, we had the same thing then as well. For you, it's your friends. For me, it's my mum. It's Mama Jelly being like, listen, Mama Jelly, if I delete my Instagram, are you going to be the big sad? No. No, it's fine. Again, these days I do share a lot more of what I'm doing, and I stream. Mum does watch my streams occasionally, or watches highlights and stuff like that. If you guys have made clips of my stream, my mum's probably watched those. Oh dear. But yeah, so like she does pop by, and you know, she does see things and stuff like that. She doesn't talk, which I think is safer unless you're pretty familiar with how Twitch goes. I feel like Twitch is a weird place to have conversations, and she's generally happier just lurking and like hopping by. So she recognizes a lot of names in chat and such, but she's not going to talk to you or anything. And also because she's at work most of the time when she's watching me. Don't worry, I won't tell on you, Mum. Oh dear. Yeah. So there's all that. Actually, I think that needs to be a little less circular, doesn't it? I think it needs to be a little bit more like that, right? And then get some little bits in there. There we are, that's better. Yeah, I needed to be more behind there. Oh dear. Where are you planning to move to? Yeah, where are you planning to move to, Star? Because that would be useful for me to know too. You damn kids! I know, right? Mama Jelly, it's cool she comes and supports you. Yeah, my mum loves that I stream. I actually got married last year, Twilight, and I got to introduce my parents to a lot of the people that I've met through streaming. Specifically to like Deimos and Val Mods and Teacup and stuff like that, Cthulhu too. Friends that I've made through streaming who you know, we become close enough that I literally invite them to my wedding. And so, yeah, we had someone pop by and I got to introduce them. But my mum really likes that I stream. I've always been a very social person, and my disability has kind of taken away a lot of the socializing that I used to do regularly. And yeah, she's just been really happy to see that I still can do that in maybe a slightly different way. So while she doesn't understand a whole lot of like the intricacies of streaming and like, you know, this in memes and stuff like that, like she's not very online at all, to be honest. So she doesn't understand a lot of it. She's still very, very supportive of it. And she likes all of the happiness that it's brought me, even though she doesn't necessarily understand. It's kind of the same with cosplay, right? She's always been super, because she loves seeing creativity and stuff like that. She's always been super supportive of like the costume stuff and everything there. Not that she necessarily understands what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, but she loves that it's creative and that I do it. And yeah, which I feel like is the kind of support that everyone should have in their life. Like, just because someone doesn't understand it doesn't mean that they can't support you in it. And I feel like that's my family. They don't have a clue what I'm doing or why I'm doing it, but they know that it brings me a lot of happiness and joy and that I can be creative for it. So they support it. They also like the song covers. I mean, it was my dad who taught me how to do that in the first place, so it makes sense. But yeah. Hi Jenny Mum, she might be like it, I don't know, she might be at work. It's cool. And Panthera, good morning. And Floof, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I just want to move to YouTube because I don't want to have too many socials. Although I love Insta as a portfolio. I have a website now. Yeah, exactly. See, I think I'm going more down that route as well, Star, where it's like, because a website you have a lot more control over, you know, as far as where the views are coming from, but also, you know, you don't have to worry about it going under and then you lose everything like you do with social medias, or that they might be like scalping it for AI and stuff like that. You don't have any of that, so it's like a lot more assuredness, which is nice. Thanks for having here. Much love to her. Yeah, my family is very supportive. They don't get it, but they're very supportive of it, even though they do not understand. I did find out though that one of my sisters actually knows what Twitch is, which, well, I'm the eldest. I'm the eldest of all my siblings. One of them, I know the one that's just a little younger than me knows that I stream, but the others I've never really told. First of all, because some of them were too young at the time when I went live, where I was like, I'm an 18+ streamer, you guys are too young, you don't get to know. But I didn't honestly even know that they really watched live streaming content. They've always been more interested in like TikTok and stuff like that. But who was it? Shiny mentioned that, because we'd done like a charity stream or something like that. And they were like, oh, like a stream like on Twitch? And I was like, oh god, oh no. You know, you found me. Oh dear. They're a bit older now though, so it's alright. They probably feel a bit weird watching. They can just call me if they want to chat, you know? When I do the move, I only have Twitch and YouTube, which I think will be good for me to give less stress and less distractions. Oh, and Discord, yes. See, I'm thinking very similarly. I'm gonna keep Blue Sky because I will say I have really enjoyed Blue Sky. It's like a really lovely artistic community, and like, again, you don't have to worry at this point about AI there, and generally, like, it's got like a really good feed for like seeing your friends, so you don't miss your friends' posts all the time, like I was with Insta and such. So like, I'm a big fan of Blue Sky, and I'm very glad that I moved over. I was really umming and ahhing about it because I was like, I don't really want a new social media, but I really like that. They're good over there. But that will probably be the only one outside of YouTube. Outside of YouTube and such. Also, Jupiter, ayo, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're on a very zoomed in cliff right now, but it's important. We're getting all of the little bits of shading done that need to get done. See, it's getting there, and I think it's looking pretty good, honestly. It's taking its time, but it's looking pretty fun. Ah, excuse me. I miss MySpace. Is MySpace actually gone, or can you still make a MySpace? Help. I'm gonna remember join my chats under the cards community. It's cool, but slightly weird feeling that they're watching. My family and me are very similar in many ways, which does help, I feel like. So like, it's definitely been a question before of like, we have certain topics of conversation where people have been like, what would your parents think if they heard you having this topic of conversation? And it's like, I am in a very fortunate position where I probably had this conversation with my parents. They've probably brought it up. Normally at the dinner table. We literally met for food together over the weekend, and we went out. We went out for food. We went out to a pub to go eat, right? So we went out for food, and we still had a very jelly family conversation out in public. And my mum literally leant over and was like, bet you missed this? And it's like... we were like, I feel like talking about like shit or something. Like, I don't know, it was a gross topic to talk about at the dinner table, I know that much. Or like not something that you would discuss while eating normally. But yeah, they were like, bet you missed this, and it's like, would you believe that I have these conversations with my Twitch chat every week, actually? And it just means that when I'm live, it feels like a family dinner every single time. Yup. I don't miss it because I've been emulating it at home for years. I didn't miss it with them though, of course. I miss it with them. They're good. We balance each other's energy and the fact that we're all a bit unhinged. And none of us have any boundaries when it comes to what we discuss over the dinner table. Do feel a little sorry for Shiny, to be honest, who's kind of just getting dragged into that. Poor Shiny, many a time has been like, I just don't understand how you eat while talking about stuff like that. And I'm like, I think it's just conditioning. We've done it for so long at this point, I'm just used to it. Oh dear. Now it's just a music website. Oh, okay, it's not quite as good. Location about, oh no, oh, you mean I spotted you? Oh, I'm sorry, I can avert my eyes. I cannot look. Don't worry, I haven't seen anything. That's so funny, yeah, we don't have filters with the mouths when we talk. Yeah, I love them very much, but yeah, there's no filter there. Not even the smallest inkling of a filter. Where am I? Oh, I want to do these bushes and trees down here because I haven't done the extra lines. I remember. So I started just shading and then I wasn't doing like the thing that I normally do. So I have to go back to a lot of areas and just add like little flicky lines because otherwise this just feels undershaded at this point. Like something's missing and it's this. Tiny flicky lines. Also, cat changed color. Look at them. They're now purple. I love them. They become purple. Oh dear. Little people would be like, oh no, Jelly's family. Oh dear. Yeah. Topic of conversation is basically whatever people fancy talking about, which means sometimes it's very wholesome and sweet, and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not. But I mean, that's kind of why I want an 18+ Twitch, or 18+ community in general, but like why we stream to 18+ on YouTube and Twitch, of course. It's because yeah, like the topics of conversations can get a little bit wilder, and they are not conversations I would feel happy having minors around listening. It can be like, we can do very wholesome streams where not a single iffy thing comes up, but I don't want to feel like if something did come up that I would have to stop the conversation unless I wanted to. And I have a pretty high tolerance for weirdness as far as weird conversation topics, so it'd be a shame to have to like constantly be careful of that. So yeah, that's why. I definitely get mistaken as an all ages appropriate channel because of not swearing. Maybe I should just start swearing at the beginning of streams so that people know. But then I feel like that's going to really throw off the regulars. Anyone who pops by regularly is going to be like, why is Jenny suddenly like chain swearing at the beginning of every stream? And it's so people know that we are not all ages appropriate because of the topics we talk about. Not good, not good. Oh dear. What? Location of live streaming found? Jupiter, can you clarify? Because if you're making a doxing joke, I'm probably not gonna laugh. I'm probably not gonna. I feel like there are certain types of jokes on the internet where it's like, yeah, this is probably never gonna make me giggle. If I've misunderstood though, just bonk me incorrect. It's fine. Oh dear. My brain is in fact sleepy and not quite putting 2 and 2 together. Goes, oh, I thank you. Just a casual swear word every 2 hours. Yeah, it's like we could have a redeem. Like, you know when we have the stretch and the hydrate redeems and stuff like that? Instead of stretch and hydrate redeems, we'll just have like a swear on command. Yeah, sorry. Let me just swear really quickly. Oh. And that will, there we go, cover all of our, cover the backs. I'm surprised by how normal you're able to be in all ages. Thank you. Thank you. We tone it down. I just have to remember there are certain topics of conversation I shouldn't stray into and just not bring them up. And then it's fine. The family member? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I think I might need a full explanation in one paragraph, Jupiter. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna get it. Are you saying that you know a location of my family member? Again, brain is slow. I give benefit of the doubt here because it's probably me. But yeah, otherwise, I feel like, yeah, there are certain topics where it's like streamers probably not going to giggle at, and I feel like doxing is one of them. But if I misunderstood, just bonk. Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry, we have someone on YouTube. That's what I'm responding to, is Jupiter over in the YouTube who is saying, location of live streaming found, family member, and I'm like, I'm not sure what that means. Maybe someone on Twitch can help me understand what the joke is, and then they'll be able to tell me, because to me that sounds almost like a little concerning. But again, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Brain is slow. Dear. Make Jelly yell fuck you, routine law. So out of context, but very funny. Heck is not a swear word, it's not. I think they're saying they found your stream. Oh, well that's fine, that's fine. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, I'm be live on the internet, so I'm glad, hell yeah. I liked when you were warning everyone to behave and be family friendly as you rated them and really got to talk about. Yeah, literally. Oh my god. I was like, it's because Chucky's an all ages streamer. So it's like, you know, I try and be good. If I know we're raiding someone who very specifically markets themselves to all ages, like, because most of the streamers I raid, to be honest, are 18 plus, right? But if I know we're going to be raiding someone who is all ages, I try and just give like a little heads up of like, hey, this person is an all ages appropriate streamer. Just be chill, you know, be good. And don't do anything that's going to be making them feel uncomfortable on purpose or anything like that. I think it's important with a streaming community to kind of set those kind of things. And you know, if I did watch anyone go in and immediately try and make them feel uncomfortable, I would probably just ban them from my community, because it's like, I don't want someone in this community that means I can't raid other streamers. Like that I'm not just gonna be like, oh, I guess, because like for a while I was like, maybe that's how we'd do it if that happened, but like no. I'm, funnily enough, not gonna just not raid someone because someone couldn't listen. I'll just get rid of that one person, you know? But yeah, it's been pretty good most of the time. But yeah, with the Chalky situation where we went in and it's like, yeah, Chalky's an all ages streamer, and then we went in, they were talking about cooking someone. It's like, Chalky, please. I've tried to balance this out. Ooh, hi, Star. Dear. Any more coherent sentences from them? Could just be a bot. I think it's not a bot, to be honest. I'll keep an eye. If I have to bonk, I have to bonk. But I think it's maybe just it needs rewording as a joke goes, you know? I think that's what it is. I want to give the benefit of the doubt. I do think most streamers are... Location found should probably never be in your joke when it comes to streamers. Obviously, everyone's a little different, and like some people probably, if you have like the in-joke with your community of location, fine, that's one thing. But I feel like it's a iffy... Yeah, you maybe not one to mention or to put in as a joke, because I don't think you probably mean any harm. But obviously, it gets your guard up very quickly. As soon as someone puts something like location found, my guard is up. Where I'm like, right. I mean, it gets all the mods up as well, and everyone will watch and be like, right, do I have to ban this person imminently? I feel like it's a really good way of putting you on a list, which, yeah. I don't think necessarily any harm is meant this time, but that's why is, yeah. Gotta be a little careful. I've definitely had, it's not been a common thing, but I've definitely had it before where people have like, and like, oh, I know your location, I know the location of your family, I know this, and it's like, I'm just gonna ban you. Obviously that's a bit different, whereas like someone's coming in for the first time and being trying to be that kind of person. But yeah, definitely is one that gets your guard up a little bit, doesn't it? Of like, oh, I gotta be careful now. I can't relax in this stream anymore because of this. Oh dear. But yeah, I think in this case maybe a translation issue, maybe, or just like it needs more words. Maybe. Oh dear, Blackpool! Blackpool! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. Hell yeah, with your hollybobs. The best SCP. Blackpool, look at water. I'm really pleased with this. Blackpool's an artist. As soon as artist I know comes by, look at the water. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. Ah, dear. Yeah. Look. Blackpool TM from Twitch. It is Black Apple TM from Twitch. Ah, dear. Look. I'm really pleased. It looks great. Thank you. I'm so happy with it. I feel like the art is going really well. It's just, I'm working on a lot of really small things, so like when I'm zoomed in, it doesn't look particularly impressive. But like as soon as we zoom out, I'm like, yeah, I feel like it's going really, really well, and I'm really pleased with it. And happy heckin' days, honestly. Oh dear. Also, did you see in the Discord Zero's pictures? Ho. It's magic. But also gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous photos. And we had some gorgeous ones from Lovey the other day as well. We're getting all of the gorgeous photography recently in the Discord, and it's like, Great one, thank you, I appreciate it. Dear. The most hydrated witch ever. So hydrated. They have a well, and they have a waterfall, and they have a lake. They have so many options for hydration. Oh dear, they get water from so many places. Ah dear. I saw this. Oh no, in photography. If you go into the photography section in the Discord. Oh, I could show you actually. It's so gorgeous. Look how beautiful. Oh dear. Yeah, they're in the Discord in the photography section on the first day of being there. Like absolutely gorgeous. Zero. So Zero is one of the mods. Zero fall damage. Our whole mod team is going to Japan in the next, like, I think because Shifty's going a little later. But Blackpool, Shifty, and Zero are all going to Japan this month or next month. Not that Zero, other Zero. Yeah. And so we're getting all of the Japan pictures. Very exciting. We're all in Japan. Yeah, they're doing a secret mod meeting without me. I wasn't invited. So but they're all going. which is very funny, to be fair. It's just really funny that, to me at least, that you're all going at the same time. It's like, of all the coincidences, or like close enough to the same time. I know Shifty's going like a little bit later, but yeah, it's still very funny. It's close enough that it's hilarious. Take a wolf, please? Take me! Why are they going without me? Oh my god, I can't believe. The whole mod team just going to Japan. I hope they will have a really good time though. I'm sure they will. And yeah, those pictures from Zero are just, oh, chef's kiss. Gorgeous. Oh dear. I don't know if you're going to the same places in Japan is the only thing, so I don't know how easy it's going to be to see each other, but I know that you're all going, which is funny enough. You wouldn't see Black Colors inviting their boss to so it's true! No! Damn it. Shoot, well, it all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Shoot. Dear. So many people seem to be going to Japan, so weird. Everyone is vacationing there, not just... Yeah, because also Lovey's gone. I know that Sloth was going to go, but yeah, Jelly doesn't pay us technically. No, it's true. It's true. They have free reign here. If I ever got to the stream size where I had like a consistent income though, I would love to pay the mods. Oh dear. We're currently not at that. We are not at that level. But maybe, who knows, one day. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like to be able to do that. Oh dear, all I can give them for now is the free subscriptions. I have a group of friends going to Japan like a week. Oh yeah! Yeah, Star Wars, that's the reason a lot of people I know are going actually. Yeah, for sure, the Star Wars celebration. I think Lovey's going to that? True, Force Levy, I'm sorry. If I ever could, I would. Okay, so I think the joke they were making is like how you would react joke, I think. Like, sometimes on occasion you'd be like, no, and if... Okay, more words, more descriptive explanation is what I needed. It's coming off... coming off straight from a karaoke session? Oh, I hope the karaoke went well. I hope that it went good. No, it's probably that I'm missing context, isn't it? I apologize. I do have a sleepy brain. It's like I want to give people the benefit of the doubt because, like, yeah, obviously, as a streamer, you get a little careful when it comes to location stuff, but like, also, I am very tired. I could very much be misunderstanding, so no, I appreciate it. Like, no, and then the family like, nope, not sure if I'm correct, but that's how it reads to me. Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, well, if anime, Star even, sorry. If Star is been like, yeah, I know the meme they're referencing, it's probably just a meme that I'm just out of the loop, which would make sense, you know? I'm often out of the loop, so that's my bad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for jumping in and judging. Hell yeah. I'd invite you, thank you. Very kind of you. Because of how cheap it is to vacation to Japan right now, it's super pretty popular tourist destination. I'd love to go to Japan one day. There's a lot of other places I want to go, and I kind of have to work myself up to such a big journey, but I would love to go one day. It is definitely on the list of places I'd love to visit. Oh dear. Yes. One day. I would love to go. Also, like, one of those ones where it takes a bit more planning and it's a little bit more expensive. Because I wouldn't want to go to Japan for like a weekend. I'd rather go for like a little while since it's so far away. Ah, dear. It's curious, I took a look myself. That's fair. Dear. Can you explain it? Seeming unrelated streamers are talking about Japan visit. Yeah, a lot of people popping over there. But like, again, I hope everyone that is going has an amazing time. Ah, dear. Hope you all have a fantastic time and really enjoy yourself. And also just have like a nice break from life. You know, have a nice relax. Enjoy yourself. Yeah. Oh dear. There we go. I don't know if I need to put shading on the water. I don't think I do. I think I will need to shade the rest of the shore and like the bits around the house, but like I don't think I need to shade the water. Oh dear, Roscoe, the art you posted was so cool. I hope you're doing good as well. Welcome on in. Ah, dear. So cheap and such a cool place to visit. Lots of people are going. Yeah. Also, Green Wyvern, thank you so much for the hecking follow. It's very kind of you. Oh, dear. Oh, that has actually been a question that I was going to pose to the Discord as well. Because I've talked to a couple of other streamers about it, and it does seem like... Okay, you know what? We'll do an anonymous poll, because speaking of anonymity, I'll set it up as a poll. Do you guys prefer... Whoa! Oh no! That's my tablet stand! Please Sorry. Panic. Let me set up a poll really quickly. We'll do this poll anonymously so that you guys can answer however you like. Do you like anonymous follows on Twitch? There you go. I don't know how to spell anonymous. I think there's a Y in it. Yeah, anonymous. Yes. Yes. I'll put yes. No. Don't care either way. There you go. We'll put this as, we're actually going to do this as a long poll. I'm going to do this as a 10-minute poll because I'd like to explain why I'm asking. Whenever somebody follows, I always thank them for the follow because that's like, I guess it deeply ingrained in my psyche of like, if someone does something nice, you thank them, you say thank you because they've done a nice thing for you, right? So like, I'm so used to, that's how you do things. If somebody does something nice to you, you say thank you because it's sweet of them to do the thing, and so you say thanks, right? But I have spoken to a lot of other streamers recently who have said like that a lot of people feel uncomfortable following streamers if they know that they're going to be thanked because they want to remain lurking and they don't want to be called out and stuff like that, so it can actually make people feel really uncomfortable. And I obviously don't want to be making anyone feel uncomfortable with my streams outside of like the topics we talk about, but like I don't want, you know, at least when I'm thanking someone, I don't want the thanks to be making people feel uncomfortable. So I put to you a question. Do you prefer anonymous follows? If you were to follow someone and you knew they wouldn't call you out of lurk, would that make you feel more comfortable generally? Or are you someone who's like, oh no, if I follow someone, it's nice to hear them say thank you? Like, which is it? Because I feel like there's not like a right or wrong way of doing it. I think different streamers will do it in different ways. I'm just very, very used to saying thank you. If someone follows, it would probably take a while to like break myself out of it as well if it turns out that is more popular. But a lot of the streamers that I, again, like chat with more regularly do have anonymous follows on. And when I've asked them about it, they're like, yeah, it's because we have like quite a shy, introverted audience. And a lot of them do not want to be called out of lurk when they follow. And so that way, if they type in chat, I'll be like, hi, thank you again for the follow and stuff like that. But if they don't type in chat, I won't ever say their name. It's like, so it's like obviously a considered thing of like, you know, this is a better way for some people. I don't know if my community is more extroverted or introverted. I'm a very extroverted person, but I do think sometimes that does attract more introverts anyway. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Ah, dear. I'm taking a mental health day. Nice. I think that's good. That's good. I'm sorry that you're not doing so well, but I'm glad that you've been able to take a break for yourself and look after yourself. Good. I'm good that you've done that. Good on you. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. I'm not sure I call Japan cheap. I guess it depends where on the country. Yeah, it depends where you're going from. And bye stand. Yeah, bye stand. It's a good question. But meaning to ask too. Yeah, I changed to a non because so many people are doing it, and I like to thank people. Usually they mainly just lurk and not want to be called out. Yeah. So it's like it's a tricky one. It's more like when they ask 2, 3, 4 questions afterwards, I'll normally just thank someone for following and stop it there. Unless they have like a specifically unusual username where I might like, I don't know, crack a joke. That's about as, you know, far as we'd go with that. I wouldn't take it any further. Say thank you still would be thank you. That's true. That is true. I could also say thank you. That's a very fair point. Also, Mira, good morning. Yeah, you could just say thank you so much for the follow without actually saying their name. True. I'm introverted, I enjoy socializing, but I need breaks to recharge mentally. That's very fair. I don't mind either way. As long as there's something that says follows are anonymous, people don't feel ignored. True. Before that, I was working out. Oh, before that, I was waking up and cleaning up random trash. My God, the most productive day. Very nice. You can always follow when they're not streaming. I do that too. That's the other thing that made me think about it. It's like, I am someone who will follow offline on people on purpose because I feel I don't want to, like, if I think they might say hi or I might not be able to answer the questions or I'm not feeling super well that day, I will often follow offline, which again has made me think about it again because I'm like, am I one of those people that would prefer anonymous follows? Like for me, but I'm not sure because I do like talking to people as well. So I'm trying to get more chatty. I'm not sure. I feel attacked. I'm usually talking anyway when I'm following, so personally I don't mind either way. Good. Only thing I can say is not having a name showing automatically is good proportion for bad names. So Seri and Twitch, I have auto mod on. They won't show the name because I use Twitch alerts. So I use Twitch alerts for the alerts that show up on stream. If a name is outside of the bounds of like what should be able to be shown on my channel, so like for instance, if it has like a slur or something in it, it should actually not be shown on stream anyway because Twitch censors them. So yeah, there's basically if you have Twitch alerts, you can turn on censorship and such for like certain words and such, and so that's basically what I have. If that did happen. I can almost follow, but I'm not sure I like channels that don't announce follows at all, because then if I do want to come out of lurk and let them know, they won't know that I followed. Yeah, it's like a balance of like, yeah, probably the thank you for the follow and then not saying their name, maybe? Oh dear. Maybe would be it's a hard one, right? I think it is hard because again, like, yeah, I don't want people to feel like I'm ignoring them, and also it is pretty deeply ingrained in me if someone does like nice is to thank them, but also if that makes people feel uncomfortable, then it's like that's not actually a nice thing of me to do. Like, I'm not actually being a good person there if it's making people uncomfortable. I think we're about halfway through the vote as well. Which it does looking like the vast majority of people are saying don't care either way. I did assume we were going to have a lot of don't care either ways, just because obviously I've always said hi. So like it's a bit, I think it's a kind of a poll you need to run in a lot of different communities. Like you need it in communities like mine, which always say hi, and then you need it in communities which have anonymous already, and then just to get like an actual balanced one, because I'm not surprised that ours is leaning more towards don't care. Oh, big cough, 2 secs. What about thanks for the unfollow? I don't know that I'd be notified, so it'd be hard to keep up with that sort of thing for sure. Ah dear. Don't be probably anonymous until they chat. Yeah, which is probably the good thing of doing, of like, yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Don't worry, you are anonymous unless you want to come into chat, in which case feel free to chat with us. I know Bearboo does that as well. Yeah, which is kind of like a middle ground of you still thank for the follows, but you don't call them out by name, and you don't you would only say anything if they came into chat, kind of thing. Yeah, kind of a middly ground. Got this feeling, it's going no stronger inside of me. It's a killer frequency. I recognize the song. There you go. There. All of that gets shaded. Nice. Some of the noise. It's not like it's not there at all. Yeah. See, Baffle's in my perfect compromise. I feel that too. I feel like that's a good balance of like still saying thank you, but not necessarily calling someone out of luck. Because I don't want to call someone out of luck. I think the vast majority of people who do pop by here are lurkers, and I don't want people to, if they follow, feel like they have to talk or anything like that. Definitely not the vibe that I wanna have. That's probably like a good in between. Maybe I could look at upgrading to that then. Still saying thank you when someone follows, because I still do appreciate it, and just doing the whole, you know, follows are anonymous. If you do want to say hi in chat, you'd be more than welcome, but no pressure. Have a lovely lurk and a massive thank you for the follow. Yeah, like that kind of thing. Because then I can still thank people. I can still thank people if they follow, because that would make me feel awkward if I couldn't thank people at all. I'd be like, ah, but I want to. Oh dear. I think this bit is a little bit more thicker here. I know it overdoes some of the lines that we just did, but I can redo them. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. Good. Oh dear. Oh, it's up to you. I've seen it shift to a non though. Yeah. Agree though. You're a very bubbly personality. It might feel non-natural to try and strike a conversation. It's really considered that you want to make people feel comfortable though. Yeah, I am a very loud person, and I'm chat, but I also that's what I enjoy, right? I am a very chatty person and I want people to feel included. I think there's a balance of like making people feel included immediately though, and also like letting people do their own thing, right? And yeah, I'm one of those, everyone's different. I'm one of those people that wants people to feel included and doesn't want people to feel left out just because they're newer here or anything like that. And I think that's where a lot of the wanting to like say thank you and all that, and like when someone follows, I'll often zoom out on the art that we're doing and kind of like do a little rundown of what we've been working on and stuff like that, so that if anybody does come by at that point, that I can be like, yeah, you know, welcome on in, thank you so much for the follow, we're just making some art for a friend who very kindly donated to charity, and we're just working on this little bit over here, bye-bye. And like, we, you know, like very, very quick, like speedy intro kind of thing, so that if someone has just popped by, that they know what we're doing. But also, I don't want to call people out of luck. That's not the goal. It's never the goal. Oh dear. Head and Fuzzy from Light. Oh god. Jaw raking from Smiling. No, you were vibing. Oh gosh. Okay. I will say I have to delete that because I can't have that in chat. How do I do that? Oh no. How do I delete a message in YouTube? Basically, you can't. 2 seconds. I'm gonna have to do a Google. I'm gonna be an old lady here. You can't have those kind of messages in your stream. That's not okay. That's not okay. Oh, I can't see it anymore. Oh, did it get deleted by the user? I should learn how to do this anyway, to be fair. How to delete YouTube comment in live stream. Okay. Oh dear. I feel like I can only ban, which I don't necessarily want to do. Need a moderator. I'm not moderating someone over there right now that I don't already know for like at least a few years. I'm gonna put it out there. I appreciate the thought, but no. I mean, it's not there anymore from what I can see. So it has disappeared. Oh dear. Not a moderator. I don't know what your name is over there, to be fair, Blapple. If you want to whack it in the... On YouTube, yeah. This is all on YouTube, yeah. Basically, you can't be seen... If you let stuff slide in chat like that, it is seen as agreeing, which you can't do on the Twitch side of things. It is literally against the rules. So since I am simulcasting, I can't have that kind of stuff in my stream. However, yeah, they deleted it. Okay, yeah. I think... I'm gonna put that as a warning. Please don't do that again. Next time, because I don't have the capacity to delete a comment right now, I will just have to ban you. It's nothing personal, but because I don't have as much flexibility on the YouTube side of things as I do on Twitch, if it happens again, I will have to be quite harsh, and I don't like being that harsh. If I could just time you out, I would do that, or just delete the message, I'd do that. But since I don't have that skill or knowledge, yeah, warning if you're on the YouTube side of things, I'll just ban you. And it's nothing personal. It's simply, that's what oh, I'm getting an advert, aren't I? That's what I know how to do. I do not want the game on yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Just a thought, if you act on YouTube, but that answers it. Yeah. The word where you missed a comment that was naughty, but you're curious now. It was basically just someone saying something very basically, it's a rule on Twitch. I can say what happened. I can't read the exact comment because I can't see it right now, but I can say what happened, which is, and I've said it before on this Twitch channel as well, we do a lot of charity stuff here, right? It's kind of important to me that I don't do anything that gets me on the wrong side of Twitch, because that could directly impact all of the charity work that we do here. And like, So it's quite important to me, you know, that we're quite careful. One of the rules on Twitch is you cannot talk about taking illicit substances if they are against the law in your country. But what that also means by proxy is you can't be encouraging your chat to have those kind of conversations where they talk about taking substances that are illegal in your country. It's part of the reason, for instance, I'm not going to go, even though, for instance, we're going to use, let's say, alcohol as an example, right? If I was under the age of 21, you know, and I was living in America, maybe I would talk about drinking with people in the UK, but then it's not legal for me, so I shouldn't really be, you know? It's a weird one, but basically it is just effectively like talking about illicit substances on YouTube, or sorry, in Twitch is generally not a good idea, especially when it comes to stuff that is banned in different countries. A lot of people, it's definitely happened before, people have brought up like weed and stuff like that, and it's like, I know that it might be legal where you are, but because it's not legal where I am, I can't have a conversation about that on Twitch without, you know, I might get me in trouble. And again, if I was just streaming for funsies, I could take like a week ban and not worry about it too much. But because so much of what we do is for charity here, if I let that kind of stuff slide and somebody reported it, for instance, because that's what it would take. It would take somebody, bless you, Blapple, you go on holiday. How do I moderate you? Let's see. I might have to do this off stream, Blapple, but we can work it out. Does this work? No. Oh, also that's, that's my remove. That's my secret account, don't tell anyone. It's actually just because for some reason I'm logged into my like account from when I was a child. I don't know why. I'm not streaming from that, so I'm unsure of why. But hey, listen. Once again, I did say I'm very balked on the YouTube side of things. Anyone who's like, oh, Jelly's got her stuff together. No, Jelly does not have her stuff together. Jelly absolutely does not have her stuff together. Damn. Jelly is out of the loop most of the time. There we go. Let's do a little skidoo. Oh, did you hear a lot? Yeah, Horizon's one of our beans that watch on the YouTube. Sweet Bean. Does that work? No. Why am I still that account? I'm not logged in on that account anymore. Why am I still logged in on this account? What the actual hell? YouTube. This is why it automatically puts me onto the other account, even though that's not me most of the time. No, still doesn't work. How the hell do I mod you? How do you mod a person over here? Oh, wait, I've worked it out. Add as a... Got you. I got you. Ignore the /mod on this side. Ignore that. I got you. Hell yeah. Does Blapple look more special now? Do they look more special? Hopefully. God, it's so balked. But then we got it. Unclean. Good morning. How you doing, Feathered and Maggie? I hope you're both doing well. Good morning. Blapple is everywhere. They are omnipresent. Things I have to behave, even at my work. I know, right? So what if you aim to miss me? Oh, the 00 is still 0, am I right? I have no idea how stuff over here works, but hey, listen. Oh, dear. All right, pop out the chat. Good. Now, how the hell do I mod here? I don't know, Blapple, but welcome in on the YouTube side of things, which I also can't show on Twitch because that's also against TOS. You can simulcast, but you can't show YouTube chat. You can't show YouTube chat to Twitch. They're over there. They are there. I'm not just speaking to invisible people, I promise. But I can't show you. I don't know. It's an interesting one. But yeah, that's why. You have to be careful with charity stuff and getting banned and all that. Ah, dear. Yep. Ah, dear. Just click on the message and slash the person you want to moderate. It's alright, I got them. They should have a shiny little thing now. But thank you, I appreciate it. I think we got them. Oh dear, there you go. Sure, not speaking to him. I'm not. Ah dear. Oh yeah, good luck, Blapple. Good luck. Blapple is literally on holiday right now, and I've just given them more stuff to do. Can we get a big mod love from everyone for Blapple, who is literally on holiday right now, and we've just given them extra responsibility. Oh dear. Big mod loves for Blapple. We love Blapple in this community. We think they're really cool and really neat, and we love them very much. And they support this channel all the time. And thank you, Blapple. Very cool, very cool. Massive mod love, massive mod love. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset the universe. Stop dividing by 0. Feathered, how are you doing? I hope you are doing good. Do you want to see some art? Feathered does a lot of beautiful landscapes. Arguably, Feather's landscapes are still quite a bit better than mine, but Feather's been practicing. They're so good. They're already so good. Oh dear. Mod love! Big mod love! I think perhaps Jenny likes you a bit. I do. I like Blapple. There you go. Oh, for Twitch. I think, yeah, maybe I talk about you every now and again, maybe. Oh dear. So see, you made a VT model. May I ask a program you did that in? Also, do you know if you can draw on traditional media site and then scan it in and get it animated? I've been drawing a lot lately, and yes, you can. You absolutely can. So, 2 seconds. We've made a few models. We've actually done one though where it's not traditional media, but it's like we've taken a picture and we've 2 seconds. Let me see if I can find it. I need a media source, which is not going to be any of those, unless it's the no, it's not the VTuber reel. I need a new media source, and then I need to search for MP4s, which are somewhere. There you go. Video files. Show me MP4s. Only. Why won't you show me just MP4s? Oh, there you go. Okay. I'll find you. It might have audio though, so I might have to turn the audio off. Where is? I know I've saved this. I know I have. Yes. Here's some traditional media. Welcome on in. We took a photo of my face and we turned it into a VTuber. So yeah, this was literally just a photo of like my face, and then I took a couple of extra ones for like the inside of my mouth and such, so that I had my teeth, because obviously at a normal resting face, you don't see it, but we'll just loop it. Go on, come back. There you go. We'll have that just looping there. Yeah, there we go. Here's a VTuber I made using only a picture of my own face. The program that I draw in is Photoshop, but you can use any drawing program. It is easier if your drawing program can save your art as a Photoshop file though, because then you take it across to Live 2D. 2 seconds, I'll spell it for you because of my accent, to make sure that there is no miscommunication. It is spelled like this. Live 2D. Oh, you can't see it because of the video. There you go. Yep. You're the worst. I've been lucky here for like mostly a year. Thanks for helping out. Yeah, no, thank you. I already thought about doing YouTube as well, but I keep shying away from it. One stream is enough if you're not getting paid. That's very true. I also stream. Do you stream on YouTube? Yeah, do you stream on YouTube, Blapple? Soon. Also, Wicked, good morning. I hope you're doing well. The husband unit brought home a plague and eyes. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Sorry for the conversation, but I don't get to see what people making models often. Yeah, we actually made the entirety of this model live on stream. We actually drew it all and then we rigged it all in about a week and a half. I can probably make a bookmark of where those are so I can show you, but yeah, we did the whole thing live basically, so people could watch it from start to finish. And it took like a week and a half, but of like full on though, like 12-hour days. Please no heart. No, that's what I was thinking about setting up. I've been on my, to upload to a private channel at the moment. That's very fair. See my final form, it's hard. Am I allowed to practice on work save stuff? Oh, thank you for the animator, write that down. Yeah, Live 2D, it's mainly used for VTuber models and little animations at this point. It is a bit of a learning curve, but there's a lot of YouTube tutorials on how to use it, so there's a lot of information out there. Yes, horror jelly can hurt you. Also jelly, you need to log into Star Rail. I'm giving away 2 stars. Oh no! I've been really good. I haven't played it as much recently. because I've been working on all of the art. God damn it, Wicker, but thank you for telling me, to be fair, because if I'd found out that I missed that later, I would have been gutted. Thank you for keeping me in the loop. What else do we need? Oh, we need to do the well, but the well also will need more shading anyway. We'll get the base shading in on the well, though. Why not? Why not? I think you link your art craft. I would love to see it. Actually, we might have links. I don't know. I don't know if you'll be able to. I'm not actually sure. Thank you. You've made no. But yeah, no. I guess it was just a good example of you can really turn anything into a VTuber model if you wish to. So traditional media, you can absolutely. Just bear in mind, it'd probably be worth before you start drawing, and I'm sure you already know this actually. Apologies if I'm just being like a naggy Nancy. That's my bad. But like, watch a couple of tutorials on how to split up a VTuber model. I can actually show you this right now because I can open a VTuber model. You know, we're having a chill vibe day. We're kind of just chipping away at stuff slowly. Let me just remove myself, 2 seconds, and then also remove my VTuber reel, just so that you can see like the little layers and such. Let me open my VTuber, the one that you can see above the head, because if you've never made a VTuber before, the layers that you split it into is kind of important. Here it comes. Here it comes. So this is all of the layers that go into the VTuber model. Do you see in the bottom right of stream right here, right? You see this in the bottom right? This is everything on a different layer. And you can see that I've labeled them. So you can see them like upper nose 2R, upper nose 1R. And if I start like, it's gonna be hard for you to see a lot of this because there's a lot of overlap, but there's all of these different layers. And I'm just gonna scroll and you're gonna see how many different layers you need for one VTuber model, like the one that you saw before. So we're on the second eye now. There's 26 layers per eye, by the way. Fringe details, into the extra fringe, the frills, the shadows for the frills, the ears are a bit simpler, then the fringe, the face base. We also have multiple mouths. We have mouth smirk, we had mouth smile, mouth plain, which is like the pog face stuff, and then mouth sad because I wanted a really disgusted face. The freckles, lines, drips, we're still on the face, and then onto the neck. Then we have all of that, the cloak, the chest, the hands, still on the hands, waist, skirts, then arms, lower arms, both sides, back to the neck, back to the head back, the tentacles, of course, and then the cloak back. That's how many layers. Hundreds. And they're all labeled. All of them are labeled to make one VTuber model. So obviously if you're drawing traditionally, that's something that you're going to want to look up before, like the different layers. And like, I can start grabbing stuff and you'll see why. For instance, if I grab like the eyelids, the pupil, I have the eye white, but then if I zoom in onto the eye as well, you'll see there's eye shading and eye detail. So like that's the eye shading. Then we also have like the eye details, which are the veins. They have the eye highlights, the eyelid highlights, the eye shadow, the bags, which come in 2 different places. We have the eyelashes, but also the eyelash shadows, the full bags, the outline. You know, there's a lot of different pieces that go into like one eye. So if I bring it all back together again, and that's like means that you can have like a really cool blink and stuff like that. So if I get the VTuber reel back in again, you'll see then all of those pieces moving together as like, you know, I can look around, I can blink, stuff like that, you know, but you need all those layers to get those kind of effects. There's other bits as well, like the nose is, my nose is complicated, so maybe I won't actually show you the nose, but even like little things like the hands, like there's the hand shading, there's the hand color, and the outline, because all of this would move slightly when the hands move. Like they're not going to stay completely static, so I have them as separate layers. The skirt is one actually where I have a lot of layers, because the skirt is separated into different pieces. You see this? That's the shading for that, but yeah, like all of the skirt sections are separated so that I can have my skirt floating backwards and forwards. And it's like such a little animation, but it makes a big difference. I also have bits extra, like you can see bits that are coming off the design. It's because they get clipped to the design so that when you turn left and right, you can see more of the head. So I kind of have like flattened out the head in certain places so that when it turns left and right, it makes sense. But yeah, hopefully that gives you an idea of like, I would assume that your first VTuber model will not be that complicated, because otherwise that's a hell of a learning curve, and I feel like that's going to be a bit off-putting. But yeah, if you are drawing it, I highly recommend to watch some tutorials on how to split up the art for a VTuber model, because otherwise that's a very overwhelming job. It's really fun though, and I can't deny it enough. It's really fun. Dear, very important. Welcome back. Yeah. Also, thank you, Blapple. The excellent costuming. They are. Blapple's very talented beans. Do you guys use YouTube over on Twitch? What do you guys find easy about it? I've been drawing art. Hell yeah, I've been here drawing art. It's a format thing for me. I like watching long form video, but live gaming when my ADT wanders. I enjoy YouTube content more, which is fair. When you made it, yeah, we did make that very quickly, but I've also made a lot of models. So yeah, just log in. You don't need to play. But it will be so tempting though. I have a furry croissant on my lap purring. It really helps. Oh, I'm glad Momo's helping you feel better. It's also a good intro for me to know where to look and start. Yeah, if you go into the Discord as well, Mirror, I don't know if you're already in the Discord, but if you nip into the Discord, there's actually an art category called Rigging and VTubers. And if you go to the pinned comment in Rigging and VTubers, we've pinned a lot of our favorite places for tutorials. So yeah, if you go into Rigging and VTubers and art and crafts and cosplay, yeah, there's a pinned comment there with like loads of tutorials and people that do a lot of tutorials as well, so that you can watch like some people. Yeah. Did you save those to YouTube? No, I need to save the little videos in places. I've just kind of been making silly things and then just not doing anything with them, which I know is like someone who's on social media is terrible for me. I should be actually using them, but I haven't been. Just been a silly little guy. Not doing anything with the silly things we've been making, but I should do. I need to make. I haven't even made a video reel for the second VTuber model we made, because I made another one. I need to make a reel for it. I haven't. Soon. Oh dear. Since I have Photoshop, I feel like I learn this way maybe more durable. I know I'm not gonna have it for free. Yeah. Listen, Photoshop's really, like, in many ways very useful for VTubing stuff, because you want to save stuff in a Photoshop format anyway, because if you save in a Photoshop format and take it across to Live 2D where you animate it, it saves all your layer names, which is really important when you're working with like 5 million layers. The fact that it will save it for you is good, because in other art programs, if you don't save it as a Photoshop file, it does not save the layer names, which then makes everything 10 times harder, because you're trying to find like where's my one finger you know, in this sea of layers. It could be anywhere. So yeah, no, definitely very handy. I'm not like gonna shill for Photoshop too much, because I know that there's other programs that are like, you know, cheaper, better, yada yada yada, but it is good specifically for that. But then again, like, other art programs will let you save in a Photoshop format anyway, so it is less important these days. But I use Photoshop just because that's what I've always used. I would like to experiment with more art programs at some point. I've just not had the time at all. I've just been very busy. Oh dear. But at some point I would love to do that and give a few other bits and bobs a go. And at some point I will reopen for VTuber commissions, but probably not until after TwitchCon, because yes, they take quite a while, and there are certain things that I really want to do for TwitchCon, and I don't want to leave someone in the lurch with that. So I'm hoping to open for VTuber stuff again, but yeah, it would just be much later in the year. That bit I can at least say for sure, just because of how time-consuming VTubers are generally. Yeah, like, you're looking at like, for me, and I do relatively simple models compared to a lot of other people, like at least like a month per model. Like, I wouldn't feel confident doing even like a month per model. It might even be longer than that. We'll see. But yeah, definitely takes a while. They are slow creatures. Very worth it though, and very fun and worth it. I love making VTuber models. I think it's really, really fun. I get so much enjoyment out of it. It's why we've done, like, so from the very beginning, when I was first learning how to make VTuber stuff, we've done it live. Like, we've done so much of it while live streaming. I started making models in 2021, and I absolutely loved it. And we made them on stream and stuff like that, and we just had a really, really good time with it. And I kind of stand by that it is really, really fun just to make VTuber models and make silly things and little silly animations and stuff like that. Like, it's a really, really fun art to be able to do. And it's also really fun to like be able to draw something and then watch it come to life and stuff like that. As cheesy as it sounds, it is fun. It is fun, and I do recommend it. I think it's a really good time. It is a lot of hard work, and I don't want to like downplay the time and effort that goes into making a model. It is a very, very slow and tedious process. but it is fun. And also, you get a model out of it at the end. You have something wiggly and moving around. Jelly, make sure to name your layers. Also, Jelly, only in VTuber models do I label my layers. I do not label them outside of VTubers. Decreator is free and good. Gimp is good but buggy. I found the whole section of makers and crafting really good in Twitch, but that's good to know as well that YouTube has that. Yeah, YouTube has a lot of artists that do stream here too. Yeah. Oh dear, because I follow a few of them. I follow some of them. Oh dear. I think it's a different vibe on YouTube. I think as well YouTube is a little... It's a positive and negative, right? YouTube and live streaming, obviously they've had live streaming for a while. It's definitely like a different ecosystem. And again, this is coming from me, who is someone who... I don't stream on YouTube as my primary streaming things. I'm streaming on YouTube specifically to upload the VOD so that I don't have to worry about uploading my VODs after stream. Like, again, we have really bad upload speed in the UK. And so doing it like this just saves me a lot of time in my day. And then it's had the extra benefit of like meeting some new people and stuff like that, which has been lovely. But it's definitely been like an extra benefit. It was not the reason I started streaming on YouTube. The reason I started streaming on YouTube was specifically for the VODs, to get the VODs automatically uploaded. And it was great for that. But, you know, definitely the added bonus of meeting some new people. I didn't really expect to meet anyone from YouTube, to be honest. When I first went live, because I kind of just was like, I didn't advertise it at all. Like, it was just something that I was doing, again, mainly for VODs. So I was like, I don't really expect to meet anyone. I'm not really going to mention that I'm doing this other than for VODs. But then, yeah, we have actually had a few regulars. Like, we've even made art for people who have popped in on YouTube, because we made art for Comet, like, last year, who popped by when we were doing a... Oh, actually, I don't know if I like that. I don't like that. We redo this. Who we made a goblin for. One of the first goblins, actually, if not the first. Comet might have actually... Wait a minute, 2 seconds. I think... Comet was the first goblin we made outside of my own goblins last year. The first goblin I've ever made for another person was for someone who found us via YouTube. Because they submitted their OC really early, and so I did those. And yeah. Which is kind of cool. Because, yeah, I remember people were like, oh, whose OC is this? And it's like, oh, you guys aren't going to see them because they're over in the YouTube side of things. But this is for Comet. That was fun. That was good stuff. Did you notice my Comet thoughts on the well placement? No! When did you give them while I was live? Or was this before? Have I missed it? Don't you analyze mine with the blah, 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 blah. Where did you put the reference? Oh, Rebo, about the placement of the well. Is it too... Right. I can move it. At this point, this is kind of a big job. So basically, when it comes... I can move it, but what I'll show you is... the well is part of the line art now. So... I can move it, but it's gonna be a bit of a big job because I'll have to erase it, redraw it, and then redraw it again. I can move it if you'd like. Ah, dear. Oh. I was afraid of that, but do you think about the placement itself? I mean, I purposefully didn't want to have it too close to the graveyard because if you have a big hole in the ground with water in it and then you have it next to a graveyard, it's going to make the soil wetter, which means the likelihood of stuff getting into the well from the graveyard becomes higher. But at the end of the day, this is your art. If you would like to change something, you can. Just understand that it's probably going to take me a minute. It's not going to be a quick, especially since I just shaded it. I'll have to redo all of... Yeah. It's up to you. The reason I didn't put it next to it was because of the thought of if there's something under the ground there, do you want that in your well? But maybe you do. Maybe you want to taste that. Oh dear. I should say as well, if it's line art changing, was there anything else you wanted to change before I keep coloring? Because the more I color, the harder it is to make any changes. If there's anything that you want me to move, it's why I've been sending whips and stuff like that. So if you want me to change anything, you can message me. Because the further along we get, the harder it is to make changes. If there is anything, I'll leave it here for a sec so you can have a good scan. If there's anything you'd like to change, let me know, and I'll write it down now. Because yeah, at this point, when I've done so much line art and colouring and stuff, it does get a little harder to move stuff. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. I definitely can do it. It just, that's the rest of my day now. It's fixing it. Oh dear. Then you made me, it's been all roses since. I did, does everything need... I think that's everything I needed to, like, you can upload custom brushes. Yeah, I would like to make some custom brushes for, like, how I fill in the trees and such. If you move the well at the end of the image, you can flatten the image, and then, yeah, the thing is, it's going to change where the highlighting is, because, so I am basing my highlights on this, which is why the highlight is going this way. If the well moves there, all the highlights would be going in a different direction. So I can take the base line art and move that, but at the end of the day, all the coloring and shading will have to change because it's going to be moving to a different area. And we've got like a really strong light source here. Oh dear. So yeah, when it comes to adding like the hat to the well, we'll be adding that on last, like I messaged JH about before. I'll be putting it on last because, again, it's a change to the line art, so it makes more sense to draw it over the top layer to do it as a separate thing that can be easily moved. So because it is a line art change after we've already started colouring, that makes sense to me. But that means it is the last thing we're going to add now. Because if I was to add it at this stage, it would mean having to erase and then put new stuff in, and it's easier just to draw over the top in that case. Oh dear. Grave water. Tasty, tasty people water. Oh dear. I was going to convert my oil painting to digital art. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't have the room for oil paint. Oh yeah. And also like the time takes a long time to dry, so you need like a good drying space. It's not typical of a graveyard. Does a hat fit fine? It should do. Again, I can't put it in really at this stage. I'll do it in right at the end. But yeah, but looking over it, and I don't think other things I'd want, especially at this time. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't mean to put like pressure on you or anything like that. I don't want to come across as rude, especially because this is something that I'm doing for charity and stuff like that. I guess just realistic of the later changes are made, normally the harder they are to make. Not always. Again, like the roof of the well will be fine because we're just going to like put that over the top on like a final layer. Once everything else has been shaded and highlighted. But yeah, with other things, it's a little harder. Like for instance, if you said, can you move the house a little to the right? It would be really difficult at this point to do that without redoing that whole area. Yeah. But like, can I physically do it? Like, yes, I can do it. And I would do it if that's what you wanted. But it would just also mean like, a delay. A delay on delivery, I suppose. But I guess if I want to do commissions, generally like it's better to be open about like, I can do that for you, it's going to take this much longer. It's probably a useful thing to tell people. Oh dear. I heard you saying our upload speed is not being great overhead. I know it's limited in Wales, but you might want to look into hyperoptic as an internet provider. I get 500 megabytes and downloads with them. Yeah, so we live somewhere where you can get higher. It's just very expensive and it's outside of our budget. So where we live, it's like they have recently been upgrading loads of Wales actually, which is fantastic. Like a load of rural Wales is now on like 1 gigabyte like down and stuff, which is amazing, like actually amazing, ridiculous. Because that's, bear in mind, like an old place we used to live was like 36. so it's changed. Like it's like 36 megabytes used to be like the download speed. So like the fact that they've upgraded all so much is really, really good, and they have upgraded a lot, but it is quite expensive here to upgrade to that, which is why we've not done it. Maybe because it's newer though, maybe because maybe once it's been here for a while they'll be a bit chiller about it, but right now it's like yeah, way out of budget, to be honest. That's a trick. I don't have the room either. Oh no. Oh dear. Move everything. Yeah, now that you mention it, move everything 0.5 to the left. I think the well is fine. I'm just hoping the signs won't interfere. I think it'd be fine. I'm planning to do the roof at a similar, not quite the same angle as the house, because that's going to make them look too much like twinsies, but like a pretty similar one. I think once we've got the highlight on, I haven't done it in most places yet, because I tend to do shading first and go back for highlight. But you'll have these little lines like around a lot of the edge pieces. And once you have that around the edge of the sign, anything behind the sign will be like very clearly behind it. So I think it'll be fine. Oh dear. Fair. I was lucky to get it cheaper than what I was paying for BT. That did sort of happen to us when they upgraded us in the area, is that we got like, basically we went from like 36 down to like 200 down for the same price. Like they didn't up the price at all, which was good. Basically just meant that like we got better and we just changed our plan slightly, and it's like it was much better. But yeah, not higher than that. Again, like then it jumps quite dramatically, and yeah, definitely the 1 gig down is quite a dramatic jump. But again, it's new, so there is a fair chance once it's been here for a while, maybe it won't feel quite as intense. Oh dear. There we go. I think the well is fine. I'm just hoping the signs won't interfere. I don't think they will. And again, once they've got like, I mean, I can even whack it on right now and show you as like a quick draft. Once they've got the highlighting on there, you won't notice. Sorry. Because it's gonna have like a this. And like a... Let's get that in there. A little around the edge there. Get like a nice little... So you have that there, right? And then if I draw... Sorry, it's gonna look really weird. Let me draw it in green. Let me draw it in green. And then put it behind here. And then just go like, right, time for a roof. Oh, why is it see-through? Wait, why is it see... Oh no, it's not see-through, it's just the line art. Ignore that. But yeah, we'll get like a little roof in here. And like have it go across, yada yada. And then... Ignore the fact that the line art's there. Oh, I think I might have to put it above the line art seed. let me put it in there. Let me get it there, and then we'll just erase where the sign is. There you go. I think the highlight should make it obvious that it's like the sign is clearly in front of the roof. There it is. Our silly little green roof. You know, I just realized I have absolutely no idea what you're working on. I've been listening to like a lonely dog listening to radio. Oh no! Wait, am I erasing? Yeah, I'm erasing. This is a piece for JHT, one of the illustrations, thanks for donating to the Migraine Trust. It's a landscape with a little witchy cottage in it, and we've added, like, it's like as if spring is just, it's just the beginning of spring, so you have like a little bit of snow and ice around the edges, and you have like the little witchy cottage and the little grey stuff, you got a little cat, and then there's gonna be a well here, and yeah, foresty vibes. There you are. Oh dear. Hopefully, the more people that change over, the more people. But yeah, the more people. Yeah. The more people that change over, the more it becomes available to. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Dear. Again, it's very new here. It's only happened a lot of it in the last couple of years, so I feel like we got time for it to go down. Hopefully, the roof is on fire. It's like, oh yeah, JH. Oh yeah, that art that you asked for, the alterations. Oh yeah, I made it. I made like a couple of changes, like, you know, just a couple of little artistic changes. Like, don't worry about it too much. It's just very normal art things. Nothing weird. Like, I know you said you wanted a little roof to your well. Yeah, just yeah, just a normal roof. I wanted it to be really obvious that it was a roof, so I set it on fire. That's your well. Stunning. Thank you. So behind it, perfect arting. Oh, thank you. But again, if you do have other changes, I can make them, to be clear. Just understand it will probably add like a little bit of time because, you know, at this point, all the changes take a little bit longer. looks so cool. Like, thank you. The thing over the top kind of brings everything together. Yeah, the sunlight. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how the lighting's. Oh, I need to redraw it so it's a bit neater, but like how the lighting will end up looking. Could you do me a favor? Add a little origami frog to this art. I still owe JH a frog. Do you want a frog? I can do a little origami frog next to the lake. News, you had? Yes, I did. I was there live. I knew that they were doing an announcement on the weekend, and I was like, it feels like about the right time. I was hoping it was that, but I also didn't want to assume it was that, so I wasn't going to mention it to anyone, because I was like, if it's not that, I don't want to put Zach on the spot. But then, yeah, as soon as they were like, I have a video to show you, I was like, I know what this is. This is definitely You Got Partner. So many makers and crafting partners this year. It's so good. So good. Dagon, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. We've just been setting the roof on fire. We could set both of them on fire, to be fair, but then I wouldn't want to get it too close to the cat, so I'm gonna put it here. I want the cat to be safe, so we can have like a little bit of fire around here and like a little bit of fire around here. Definitely doesn't take away from the art at all. Definitely adds. Only adds to the art. Only makes the art look more professional, actually. There you go, get some little specks of... They are. There we go. A very nice relaxing piece. I do like the vibe of the little old lady sitting underneath like, oh, alright, okay, I see. I could move, but I think I'll stay. No joke, Filmmakers and Crafts is a Vibe Academy partner now. Even a year ago, that would have been a wild idea. Yeah, like there's been 1 or 2 Makers and Crafting partners. Like you have Ottilie Tiffin is a Makers and Crafting partner, who is in the category most of the time. You have like 9.5 Pick Stitch. The thing is, 9.5 Pick Stitch, they do stream at wildly different times to me, and like a lot of others as well. So it's like, you know, they stream at the slightly busier times of the day, like when America's awake, basically. And then, yeah, but to see like Kels, Cozy, myself, and Zach, and Mike all getting it, and we're all, well, Zach streams a little later in the day, but the rest of us are like morning streamers, is really, really cool. Really cool. Can I ask a serious question? You just did. But yes. Not too much panic in The Witch. The Witch is like, oh okay. Yeah, ask me a serious question. Do it. Oh, dear. Oh. It's adding. I'm probably gonna remove the fire. You know, I feel like that's one of those things, like if I would only add it if the person who commissioned me seriously wanted it, I'll probably remove it. But I enjoyed the fire for what it was there. I like that. Yeah, I'm so happy for them. Yeah, honestly, Zach deserves, everyone, to be clear, everyone who's got it, like Zach, Cozy, Mike, and Kels all deserved it so much, and they worked so hard for it, and you know, they're always doing really fun streams, like really inviting spaces and stuff like that. They all deserved it so much, but I'm really glad that Zach's got it. Oh dear. If Sloth needs origami, I'm not again. Okay, we got this. Let me grab a color that already exists in the world. I have a perfect space for a frog over here, you see? See this? That's frog space right there. See this space right here? That's for the frogs. Alright, what does a frog look like? An origami frog has like a pointy nose, and they have leggies. Leggies. Like so. They become like a little point. Eden! It's been 3 years! 3 years! Oh my gosh! Eden, good morning! Welcome on in! I hope you're doing well! 3... Jesus! God, that does make me feel a little old, I must say. But it's very kind of you to stick around with our nonsense for so long. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. DJ. Boolpa! Boolp, how you doing, Jade? Good morning. And Pooshi, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Do you reflect on the positive impact that you have in your community? Like, are you aware of the space you created? I'm very British. I often do think of how lucky I am to have met the people that I have through streaming. I don't know if that perfectly answers your question, but I often do think of, like, you know, out of all the people that I could have met, I feel very lucky that I've met the people that I have. Like, again, because you know, Twitch is one of those places, and YouTube as well, one of those spaces where, like, there's a lot of bad actors, people who are like just generally like not so nice and stuff like that. And I do feel very lucky for the people that I have met in this space. And sorry, the frog is kind of getting me. Excuse me. It's so small. Sorry, I do. It's so little. I do sometimes think about the people that I've met and how lucky I've been to meet the good beans that I have. Again, in an online environment, you really could meet anyone, and there's a lot of people out there that are like kind of not so fun and stuff like that. And especially having streamed for a while now, I've definitely heard stories of like bad things happening and like people who have not been very fun and stuff like that. So I definitely often feel very, very lucky for the people that I have met and come across. I mean, even like just now, like for instance, like we had the thing on YouTube, right? I feel really lucky that the people that I've met on YouTube are chill and kind of get the vibe, even if it's not the same thing over there, they still respect it over here. And that I had Blapple, who immediately on hand was like, I'm a mod now, fix, you know, there you go. Like, what if I'd never met Blapple? Like, what then? Like, you know, and like a lot of other people like that, like, I feel very, very lucky that I did meet them and that I found the right people. Sorry, Is this okay? I don't know. There's something, for some reason he looks like he's on all fours bent over. I don't know why. He looks like, you know, like you've seen like drunk people vomiting on the side of the road. Like, for some reason it looks like this frog's like He's very drunk. He's very drunk. You go home, frog. You're drunk. You're drunk. God, excuse me 2 seconds. I need to get a tissue. He just looks like he's been vomiting, like. Oh, I need to catch up on chat. I'm really behind. Oh God, you're sick as well? Oh no! Until I made them, I will always stress. How's this? I'm good, you're cuddling Nami? Hell yeah. Oh dear, am I the only one that misses it? Oh God. Streamer really shapes the people. I'm very glad. We've met a lot of like-minded people, which has been really, really good. Hell yeah. It's not the size that matters, it's the taste. Me being French talking. Eden, you screwed me up the other day. It's not your fault, but listen, listen here, you. All right, you've done nothing wrong. How dare you? You absolutely So, for some reason, I've started, I've started associating, like, okay, you know, you've got the whole Eden's from Sheffield, right? Eden's from Sheffield. You know, Eden's from my favorite place in France, Sheffield, right? So we have that. It begins with an S. And for some reason, I've started associating people that have S's in their names with Sheffield. I don't know why. I don't know where this association has come. So like, oh, Sloth. Sloth's from Sheffield because their name is Sloth. And then Sonny was like, oh, Jelly, you know where I'm from. And I was like, yeah, France. And Sonny was so upset. I've spoken to Sonny in calls. Like, we've talked about this. They've given me recommendations for food. And yet, for some reason, it's because of the S name. I was like, oh yeah, they're from goddamn Sheffield, which means they're from France. Oh god, take some deep breaths. Sorry, I've just been giggling. Just been doing the big giggle. I am in my kettle era. Don't deliver the origami, then add a drunk frog and garbage. It just looks like he's vomiting, I don't know. It looks like he's on all fours for some reason, which I guess technically, you know, frog would be on all fours. But like, there's something weird about it, you know? I don't know, he looks like he's on human all fours rather than on frog all fours, but whatever. Oh god. This needs a little shadow, there you go. A little shadow for the little guy. Oh, God's sakes. I saw that! My name doesn't even start. I know. I know. Yeah, you're from Sheffield, France. Yeah, I'm from London area. I really bolstered up with something. I don't think Sonny's ever gonna let me live that down as well. Like, I've spoken to Sonny so much over the years, and then I say they're from France because their name begins with an S, and Sheffield. God, yeah. It's not your fault, however, I am blaming you. Oh dear, I'm gonna poke Sonny about it for sure. No! They're not from France. They're from or Sheffield, believe it or not. I didn't know we were neighbours. Oh god. It was a momentary lapse in judgment. I can't wait for my first ever apology on YouTube or Twitch to be the Sheffield France apology. I'm sorry, if your name begins with S. How many people? That's Sloth's from France. Who else is from France here? Actually, it might just be Sloth. Yep, at the moment it's just Sloth. Sorry, Sloth, just you. Not Eoden. Eoden's from Sheffield. But Sloth, you're from France. Yep, your name begins with S. It's literally just Sloth. Oh, if Shifty was here, that would literally makes no sense. Shifty, Welsh streamer, streams all stuff at Welsh. Kit. It's not my fault, but I am blaming you. the French Great Britain history. To be clear, it's not because you're French. It's because of Sheffield. Oh dear. Why are you from Sheffield? Where did that come from even? Like, I genuinely have no point of reference as to why you're from Sheffield. I don't know. I just know that Eoden is from Sheffield. But why? Oh dear. I don't know. Maybe it's better not to know. Maybe ignorance is bliss. Oh dear. Why are you French? Why are you from Sheffield? You can't ask where they're from somewhere. I need to know. I don't remember. I feel like it's like that happened in Shifty's stream as well, so like, I just generally just do not remember why Eoden is from Sheffield. All I know is that they are. I need to know. I need to know. I'm missing vital information here. Why is Eoden from Sheffield? I think it's a Grobbit started. It might have been a Grobbit thing. It might have been a Grobbit thing. It's from my stream? Oh, I'm just awful. I'm just awful. I just don't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, dear God. Well, it did give me a giggle, though. Oh, gosh. I just wish I understood. But no, I guess in answer to Sloth's question, it's not something that I think about very often until something happens, and then I'm like, I'm really glad it's this community and not someone else. Yeah. I do think though, yeah, you know, when you start streaming, you're going to attract people probably that have like a similar sense of humor to you and stuff like that, which definitely helps. Definitely helps. But no, every now and again I do feel really lucky for the people that we've met. And the people that it would have been so easy to not meet, and that I got very lucky that I did end up meeting them. Again, yeah. Also, like being able to talk to a lot of people, because again, most people here know that I stalked Blapple, not actually, to be clear, lovingly, but like, as in, like, I always thought Blapple was a really cool streamer, and I wanted to talk to them more, but I was shy, so I just kind of, you know, lurked a lot. And yeah, if you'd have told Jelly from like, oh my god, if you told Jelly from like 5 years ago, like, oh, those people that you've been watching, you know, you're gonna end up talking with them and chatting with them and becoming friends with a lot of them. It's like, yeah, I would not have necessarily believed you, but especially with how shy I've always been with that sort of thing. But yeah, no, I do feel really lucky. Oh dear. The people that I've met and such, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Dear, that's how, like, I thought Blapple was a cool stream, but not anymore. Yeah, gonna end up marrying. Yeah, like, if I had realized that I was gonna marry Blapple before. Well, to be fair though, don't tell Mason. This is a secret just between you and me. Blapple was my 3rd wife. Shiny was my 2nd husband. Shiny is only the only legal one, but I have listen. Got a few. Blapple, go on holiday! Go on holiday! Oh dear. Oh, I missed something. Oh dear. Dragon's on the red. What's that, Jelly? Be careful, yeah. Oh dear. We have a mod now. Oh dear. Third. Wow, there's generally a great book for social media. It could go viral. I'm sorry, in Sheffield. Like, why are you in Sheffield? No, but like, I didn't mean it like that. Oh dear. I'm maintaining your YouTube woman. I'm sorry. Did I not tell you? Well, in my defense, right? In my defense, I was young. I was young. I don't regret it. We actually talked about it like only a couple months ago, so still valid. I married my first person when I was like 16, and we were best friends. We're still very good friends. And we were like, do you want to get married? And it's like, all right, go on. We wrote a bucket list, and one of the things on the bucket list was we were going to marry each other. So we were like, go on then. So we went to Claire's Accessories and we bought rings, and I still have my ring. so that's my first wife. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was, however, only very young at the time, so I don't know if you'd count it. I still have the ring though. So I don't, maybe we do count it. Me and Blapple don't have rings. Oh dear. Shiny's the only legal one. Does that mean the rest of them are? No. It just... Oh dear, not like that. They don't come with a good explanation after leaving. Collect the whole time. Send you a necklace. You did. I have it right here. All times. Right next to me on stream. See? I got it right here. I keep it next to me always. I don't wear it as often because if I wore it to bed, I'd probably strangle myself in the night, which would be very funny, but also I don't want to die just yet. Yeah, no, I have it next to me at stream at all times. It's right there. Oh dear. You couldn't have married Shiny or Blapple. That's it. If everyone don't come with a good plan and not leaving, killing the whole town, we'd finally have our answer. It's true. We get you the answer you need. No, not the answer we wanted, but the answer we needed. Oh god. But yeah. I still as well, sorry, as a separate husband, I count Elliot. Elliot from Stardew Valley. I don't know. I'm very attached to that man. That's Elliot. That's my Stardew Valley husband. People be like, oh, it's just a video game thing, Jelly. It's not a game. That's my Stardew Valley husband right there. And I take it very seriously. There is a reason I've never played Stardew Valley on stream, and it's like, if anyone was to make any comments about Elliot, I'd be like, excuse me, that's my husband. You, how dare you? I'd be very defensive. Very, very defensive. Oh dear. There we go. What is that? Oh, it's my mouse. Oh god, mine is next to my. Oh hell yeah, me too. A separate husband. Yeah, I need to look, but I don't want to. Feels like I missed out my favorite stream. Oh, well no, you've been really busy with your own stuff. So yeah, no, don't worry about it, Sloth. Have a lovely luck. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear. Yes. Oh, and I hope everything's been going really well with the big PP energy. Excuse me, big PP energy party. I hope everything's been going really, really good with that, and that you've had lots of new interest, and lots of people have been discovering you, and all the good stuff. All the good stuff. And to everyone who's in Moko Made who has been taking part in that. I hope that it's been going really, really well and that you've had lots of new people find you and yeah, just lots of, and also that you've just had like a really good time with it. Yeah. I hope that it's been going really, really good. It's been okay. I'll start first. Original piece of art. That's more than okay. That's more than okay. That's I would say pretty heckin' stellar. That's pretty fantastic, Sloth. Oh yeah, it's been going okay. Okay, only selling my original art. Fantastic, fantastic, deserved, wooter! Thank you for the hick. Oh dear as well, thank you. Oh. There we are. I just want a little bit of shading on this because it feels like a bit too stark between them two. But also some of the stickers got flagged for copyright, so really? Oh. Fair enough. I'm assuming not the pumpkin ones. I have those. I need to find my boxes to attach them to, but I have them. Oh dear. Yeah, learning a lot from this. It's kind of how it goes. You know, you'll have something happen, you learn from it, you move on, then something else will happen, you learn from it, you move on. Get more and more organized with time. Hell yeah. There we go. Ah, the pinky and the... Right, that does make more sense. Yep. That makes... Yeah. I was gonna say, because like, I'm pretty sure I watched you draw that from scratch, so like, I don't know what they're getting you on for that. And it's like your own original characters. Ah, dear. Too similar to the OG ones. Yeah, so sometimes, yeah, you have to be real careful with stuff like that. And the other thing is like some groups are more funny about stuff like that than others. Oh dear. Yeah, you're too good. You're too good. You're just too good. Yeah, it's like a kind of a backhanded compliment of like, well, I would have loved to have sold this. Thank you for saying that it's good. Would love to make money as an artist. Wild, right? But yeah, definitely have heard things like that before when it's not original characters. Oh no, I remember specifically trying to make them look more stylized, but I didn't go far enough from the original. Yeah. Listen, like you said, you're learning. It's a learning thing. It's definitely frustrating when it happens, like, don't get me wrong, but like, it's a learning thing, and then hopefully take this and then it won't happen again sort of thing. Oh dear. Not ideal. For sure. Would be nice if, you know, wouldn't it be cool if artists could make money? Wouldn't that be cool? But yeah, still better to learn it early on than have like printed thousands of stickers that maybe you realize you can't sell a single one of or something like that. Yeah. Go. Yeah, it needs a little something there. Even though it's meant to be quite bright, it was so dark comparatively to the rest of it. It was like a little dark patch. Asylum, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. There we are. Dear. Also, what are the Star? So many beans. I know, we've had a lot of beans over there. Hell yeah. Very sweet. Thank you so much for all the beans over there. I saw and heard Jelly mention a chat message making reference to both, and Jelly kept almost leading that topic up. She stopped though a little after my time. Yeah, I'm normally pretty careful. There are things we'll joke about a lot on stream, but like things that could like potentially put in any jeopardy towards the charity stuff we do is like, I might seem like I'm going off on one, but you know, there's like a limit, right, on certain topics. I feel like a lot of streamers have this where it's like, for the most part, I'm pretty free and I talk pretty freely, but like there are certain topics where if I notice it coming up that I'll start to steer it in a different direction. Like, I have my limits, I got my boundaries, and like the community is pretty well like aware of them, so it never really becomes an issue. That's, I guess, a benefit of streaming for a while, is like people get used to it, used to the normal. How you doing, Asylum, by the way? I hope you're doing good. Hey, I've got my own art, so it's fine. It's annoying because I had an order for them, but I'm trying to fulfill. That's fair. Really hoping to sell some pieces this year. I just bought another table. Ooh! Just need to get booked in at some craft fairs. Oh my god. If you do, let us all send you a massive congratulations. Like, selling your own original pieces is no small feat and always incredibly impressive and definitely should be celebrated. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. I'm confused about all the shadow you're making for. Oh, for the cascade! Yeah, for the cascade, there it is. The cascade! Yeah, exactly. Better that I find out now. I have plans for the entire merch drop based on... Oh, yeah, exactly. So good to find out early. Are they on a website to sell? The thing with art is for Figgy the Rain. I think they've trademarked the name, so it'd be a trade. Yeah. It's like you have to be a little careful with certain bits of that. But good, but cold. It's been around... Oh, been around freezing for you? You can probably tell we're getting a little warmer here, actually. I'm starting to get more into my summer gear, which is always a shame because I do love a lot of my jumpers and stuff. But also, it is nicer in the mornings, like when I go out and it's like not ice cold. So, starting to get there. We're getting there. Speaking of getting there, have we done the shading? Let me have a little peek around. I'm gonna peek around. There's probably some places I haven't done some lines. It feels like we've done a lot of the shading, though. Yeah, we probably could put some lines around it, though. We are missing some of those in a few places. But actually, we're doing pretty good. Like a lot of the major shading, at least, I think, is done. Get that in there. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, the guns are out. Yeah, they're very mild guns. I'm getting there. Like, wait. Ugh. There you go. I've got like a slightly stronger arm than I used to. I feel like it's probably the t-shirt is doing a lot of work for me, but we're getting there. Getting stronger. I still have a ways to go before I'm where I want to be, but we're getting there. I guess that's kind of the thing with life, though. Slow but sure. I feel like slowly getting stronger is probably better than like suddenly getting stronger as well anyway, though. We're building it up in a slow but healthy way. Hell yeah. I'm not in any huge rush as well. It's just basically as long as I can be like a little crafting old lady and not have to worry about my joints too much, that's all I want. Oh dear. Trademarks can be stricter. For instance, I made a Gladwell dress for someone. I wanted to sell it. I could use... Oh, it's not trademarked, but I can't use Lord of the Rings because that would be trademarked. Yeah, you gotta like work your way around it. You might get snowstorm. Oh. It's a print service that flagged it. Yeah, I'm trying to make different service stickers anyway. So this has just made me speed up the process. Yeah. And again, like it is useful as much as it sucks. I'm not going to downplay the fact that it's very annoying. It's very annoying, but also it is useful information for you to have as like an artist so that you can work around it for next time and such. Yeah, for sure. Very annoying, but in the long term, probably quite useful. And like you said, before, like getting that information before doing like a full merch drop or something like that. Yeah. There we go. Definitely. Oh dear. I would love to make more art with our like jellyfish model stuff on it. Just been kind of busy. It's been kind of busy. I'd love to do that at some point. Kind of busy. Oh dear. Kuro! Good morning. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Let me zoom out. Look. We've done most of the shading at this point. We've just got like a lot of tiny lines to do, and then we need to do like the rendering on the smoke. Just shaking my hands in the air. We're rendering on my jazz hands. The other dude, thank you, Star. I appreciate it. Rolls out of bed, rolls into chat, bumps into the pile of stuff, waves at Jelly. Do you want to see an origami frog throwing up? Work on the way to first pen. And then just finished work with Krita. He's a little Grim Reaper. Oh, Grim Reaper on a sticker. Heckin' lovely. Oh my god, the productivity. The productivity. GG's. GG's, Kuro. I need that tattooed on my butt. Just a little origami frog throwing up. No, your butt deserves better. Better than my silly origami frog. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I don't know why he looks like that, though, I will say. I'm not sure. I thought that's what an origami frog looked like. I wonder if I'm missing something. Who knows? Who knows? I don't knows. I am unawares. a few little lines on these because they look a little too like just blobby. It should be blobbiness, but that's too much blobbiness. Need some lines in there as well. Lines too. That's twice a week my butt deserves better. I'm getting a complex. Your butt has high standards. Oh dear. Hell yeah, going into 2025 with high butt standards feels like that feels like a good vibe. There we go. You must lurky McTurkey. No, you're fine. You're fine, Sloth. Good luck with your lurky McTurkeys. And congratulations again. Massive congrats. For those who weren't here earlier, Sloth has sold original art. They have sold their first piece of original art, which is incredibly impressive. Again, in this economy and with how people often look at art these days online, really, really impressive. A testament to your skill as an artist. GG's. GG's. Thank you for shouting out Sloth as well. Hell yeah. You can actually go send them a congratulations on their own channel as well. Very true. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, massive congrats, honestly. Huge achievement. Oh, dear. Go. Get that in there. Stomach. What the heck? What was that? That was a weird rumble. What time is it? It's only been 3 hours yet. No, you're fine. Stop. Don't complain. You're alright. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh yeah, Scandal. We love this. I don't know. I just think it's very impressive. Very impressive. Being able to sell original art is not easy. I do feel like genuinely it's a huge testament to your skills if you're able to. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. And should be celebrated. And then... okay. Yeah, none of those have it. That's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. I've developed something accidentally that could possibly have... ooh! No, it's a big claim. What is it? Actually, don't tell us if you need to keep it secret. Wait a minute. Don't let anyone steal your ideas from you. If you need to keep it secret, you keep it a secret. Oh dear. I can't say I've ever thought of anything that could help loads and loads of people. Never had that brainwave. I don't think of any brainwaves that I have had. And I can't really think of any. I don't know if my brain has waves. I might be too deep in the ocean for that. Go. Yeah, it's got a lot more of the lines that I like on there. This over here I actually worked on a lot yesterday, so I don't have near as much to do there anymore. I do have, however, these bits on the roof, I see. So, doesn't have to be huge, but just a little something wouldn't be nice. And then, done the ones over that side. I've done the trees. The grass is like in the middle of the highlight, so it wouldn't really have that much shading on it because it's right there. I think it's the smoke we really need to do next. I think that's a lot of the shading done. Like, and there is a lot of shading. Like, that does make quite a dramatic difference, actually. But, I think that's a lot of it. There's a lot of it done. The only thing I can maybe think to do is maybe have more of this and shading up here, actually. Considering where the sun is, that might make some sense. Oh, also, actually, yeah, wait a minute. No, I do notice a few things. The fact that this isn't in shade is not super great, because that would be, since it's actually... probably be like there, and probably all of that would be in shading. And then I am tempted to have this come up a little higher there, but what we'll do is we'll get this in first and then go back for that, I think. Yeah. Ah, dear. They can steal. I was going to give it away for free. Never had it. Was pure accidental, but I've accidentally developed a tool that can detect gas, lighting, and in conversation. So one could copy paste a convo in an app and scans it. Oh, interesting. Would that take different dialects into account? Because I feel like that's a big one, right? Because we have these discussions on stream sometimes, right? You know, depending on where you live, you have different things that you'll say regularly that are just a part of your regular dialect and don't have any deeper meaning. But without the context of, like, the accent or the area you live in can actually sound quite rude. I wonder, because yeah, I mean, even small things of like, you know, the way that questions are phrased and stuff like that. You know, this isn't obviously an example of gaslighting, but like, you know, over here, you know, where to would be like if you were like, oh, where do you want to go? Where to? And it's like, you know, little things like that where it's like they're phrased differently and out of context maybe could be a little confusing. Oh dear. And a lot of other places as well will have different ways of communicating things that are very, very innocent, but like could be taken a different way, I suppose, or be a bit confusing, especially for like something that's trying to like read it, I suppose. See, I'm like, should that whole area be in shading? Tempting to put all of that in shading. Might be overkill though. That might be overkill. We'll leave that there for now. Oh dear. We're done. I figured I'd use one of my sticker designs, the test piece, to get a little bit more. Oh, and the tablet for yeah. I think that's very sensible. I think that's very, very sensible. Can I get can a local planet join the Discord server? You can. I think if you !mark Discord, it should get you a link. I'll see. Let me see if it works. Nope. God damn it! Nothing works. Everything is balked. I get you. Don't worry. I got another way I can do it. Just as a heads up, 18 plus space. If we find out anyone is less than 18, you will get bonked. Bonked out of everywhere. But yeah, there it is. I gotcha. Thanks, Blapple. We were both thinking the same thing, I think. You beat me only by a fraction. I got called a C word yesterday and it was the test. Oh, sorry, C word, that was the test. And the exact combo, thus decided to have a database with the app and incorporate things like that. Oh, interesting. Over exactly this, like different dialects could be taken in different ways because you can have different ways of saying things. The other thing is like some dialects are much more direct than others, which could lead some people to be like, oh, are you trying to make me feel a certain way? And it's like, no, they're just a very direct dialect. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. I mean, Horizon. You can't see it in the YouTube. Blapple's just been like, oh, beat me, as in like, as in you beat me to post it. But Blapple's just posted beat me. So Horizon's gone like, I barely know you, Blapple. Well. Oh dear, just saw your new video so funny, I couldn't stop laughing! My friend posted me about a hamster being called a fanny and I was like, oh my god, I don't know how longer I can walk. How are you doing, lovely? How is... Get out of here, Blapple! Wait, who are you calling daddy, me or Horizon? Because either way, I think I could be offended. If you're not calling me daddy in my own stream, then I'm offended. But also, why are you calling me daddy? There is no winning. I will be offended regardless of what you say. Dang it, moderated. Oh, did you get moderated? Ah, shoots. What happened? Oh, dear. Blapple, exactly. It's very, very basic at the moment, but you get the first set piece with it. Because I'm excited. When I tell you what I'm planning for my gender neutral price list with the hair salon. I decided to fix it as a hair castle and the whole thing is a salon in medieval themes. The sign is going to be a wooden... Oh, I love that. I love a good bit of wood bunting as well. Hell yeah. Shut up, Jelly. Oi. Let me get more wives and husbands over here. You have 3 already. I have more than 3. Wait. I can literally count 4 off the top of my head. So there's 4 at least. My feet are falling off, but we made custom scents today. Oh, lovely. That does sound fun. Yeah, Lovey's on holiday in Japan right now. Oh dear. So we've been having, as is Zero, as is Blapple, and about to be Shifty. Everyone is in Japan. It means we're hearing lots of cool stories. All right. Time for the fog. We need to work out what we're doing with it. Actually, I'm just gonna go highlight for a bit. You know what? I need to think about the fog. We'll do some highlighting. Why not? Sounds really fun. So offended. Me too. I'm also offended. No one is winning here. Oh, dear. Oh, actually, let me get rid of the highlight over all first, because yes, it makes it easier to highlight when there's not just a massive yellow light. Especially since I want the highlights to be in yellow. There we go. I love adding the highlights. Adding the highlights is one of my favorite bits to do. Just going around the outside and adding like a little highlight and some extra little bits and bobs here and there. I just feel like it really, it makes the piece shine and I like it. Very fun. I guess everyone has their favorite parts to do with art. This is probably my favorite. I love the line art, but it does take a long time, whereas like this is like much quicker. And you know, when you do it at the end and you zoom out and you're like, yes! All the little lines, all the little flicky lines in like bright yellow. I just love it. I just love it. Ah dear. I'm joking. I'm joking. Maybe I could be serious, but I could be joking. I love the appearance. Even the lovely, and they're making a cologne. Oh, lovely. My mom just came back from Japan a little over a week ago. Everyone is there. Exciting news. I think I finished my Gator plush so you could make it soon. Oh, stop. I'm so looking forward to seeing the Vile plush. The little feetsies that we saw the other day, it was so cute. So cute. Tiny feets. Very adorable. Oh, dear. Amazing, lovely. Sounds like you're having a lovely holiday already. Yeah! Oh, very jealous. Very jealous, but I'm really glad you're having a good time and you're making the most of your time there and doing the things you wanted to do and all the good stuff. Hell yeah, even if it does mean your legs are exhausted. I'm glad. I'm glad. Was I? I suspect you were not. Oh dear. Adobe wanted my and I was like, no, what do you mean no? I was like, absolutely not. And they were like, okay, we'll give you the Adobe apps for 31 quid a month and 6 stacks of stock free. And I was like, okay. Oh dear. Yeah, this is fine. This appeases the CJ. Oh dear. Ah. Then we do have to do this with like a lot of the lines, so this will take a while as well, but we have a while. I can stream for 6 hours today. I got a long time slot for myself. I mean, I'm my own boss, so I can book myself into things, but I booked myself in for a whole 6 hours today, as long as I don't get ill earlier, obviously. But that aside, I should be able to be here for a while today. It's good, because we had to do a couple of 4-hour ones recently, and I know 4 hours is still a good amount. I know. But I just like doing slightly longer. I've been itching to do a slightly longer stream again. There you go. Cute. Oh dear. Oh, something went that low, yeah. Honestly, Adobe doesn't get squat on a lot, but having access to every single tool they make for 31 quid and weekly updates, yeah. Mwahaha. What's with the evil laughing? What have you done? What have you done? Oi oi. What's going on? Or is it the daddy stuff again? Swear to God. I'm not. I'm simply not. I'm very grandma coded. I don't know. Oh dear. I just want to sit in a little divot in the house and make crafts and chat and feed people. Grandma coded. Oh dear. Needs breakfast? Get your breakfast. Have a lovely lurk and enjoy your foods. Thank you so much for popping by as well. It was lovely to see you, Horizon. Get your good snacks on. My stomach did rumble a little while ago, which makes me wonder if I'm starting to get hungry, but I'm also like, it's a bit early. Plus, I've already had breakfast and a protein shake, so I'm like, I don't know. I've kind of eaten a lot today already. There's no reason for me to be hungry. Really about my media library, so intros, music, media, along with 500 gig model library. Nothing for you to worry about. Daddy grandma. Daddy grandma. What? What? What does that mean? Oh dear. Wait, was Blapple even calling me daddy, or was Blapple calling Horizon daddy? I'm assuming it was probably me, since Blapple only met Horizon today. I'm very forward for Blapple. Maybe Blapple's a more forward person than I thought. I assume it was me. I am now going to be offended if it wasn't me, though. Even though it's not how... It's not... Oh, they really... You know, sometimes someone says something, there's no winning in this. I'm going to be offended. That's it. I've picked my corner, and my corner is I'm not sure. Oh, dear. There we go. I love going in and adding all these bits. Like, look at how cute they look. They get all like picked out and stuff, and it's like, yay! Colors! Oh dear. A new folder was added to the library because of the stream. Of this stream, made a folder just specifically for Firstly fan art. We did other folder, made a very folder. There's silly stuff, it's 200 gig now, and there's an entire blood god. Oh, the James Blunt in an MRI. Oh dear. I want to show that. So I'm seeing my family at the end of the month again. I've seen them twice this month, which is a bit unusual. I want to show them it because I think, who was it that was with me? It might have been my dad was there. So like my dad was there, I think, right after I had the MRI, where I was like, they were trying to play James Blunt, and I just didn't. I don't know. But like obviously, like the whole family knows the story, but like I think it would have been my dad would have been there. I'm gonna show him. Oh dear. I think he'll be very confused, but I think he'll also like it. You know? Let's see if I have time, because I'm only going to see them for like an afternoon, so we'll just have to see if there's time for it. But yeah. Do you need a fan? It's alright. My parents are adults. Which would logically make sense, yes, Jelly. You would just say something like, a redundant statement, Jelly. Well done, well done. Yeah, no worries about it. My parents are in fact adults. As they would be with me, their adult child. Oh god. My brain is slow today. Listen, I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Maybe Bob was calling everyone daddy. Maybe. Could be the case. I believe it. Aside from the illustration of tampon disposal in my men's restroom, I thought of 3 different designs. Hell yeah, brand names. One of them are for metal as heck. I want to have one. Oh, the brand name Shark Week, Crimson Tide, and Code Red. Fair. Oh dear, my family is also just as weird, so they're fine. They don't need a censor. Good. Heckin'. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're allowed to swear. Oh dear. Lily's mum watches a stream sometimes. Degenerates. You're a degenerate. Excuse me. Who are you calling a degenerate? You want to go? You want to fight? You're going on holiday. You don't want to fight right now. Also, I don't want to fight. I'm lazy. I'm tired. I also think you're really neat, so I don't really want to fight you, you know? As much as I might say you want to go constantly, I actually don't want to go. I don't want to fight you. Oh dear. I think you're pretty cool. Degenerate. Excuse me. You know how like some streamers have names for their audience? Where they're like, and not actually just streamers actually, some music artists, don't they, have like names for their audience? Like you had like, I think it was Lady Gaga and the Little Monsters and stuff like that. You know, they have like little names. Welcome to the Daddy Degenerates. What does it mean? What does it mean? I feel like it'd make less sense the more of stream you watch as well, because yes, we do talk about some unusual stuff, but like I do not really swear or anything like that. Most of the time I'm not bringing up the conversations, I'm just rolling with them. Like, oh, that's nice, everyone. Oh, lovely. What are you doing today? Lewd stuff? Very nice. I hope you have a good time with your lewd stuff. Yes, very nice. Very good. Oh yes, you go enjoy yourself, you crazy kids. You know, all that kind of stuff. That's more kind of the vibe. Oh dear. There you go. Few little lines on there. Pick out some little light bits. No one wants to fight me. I'm the undefeated National Rings of Random Mania presents off with a wrestling match. There's a possible international champion. What do we call a bunch of that? A smack. A smack. I love being a degenerate daddy. No. No. Oh dear. I was really trying to decide which one of those 3 I like the most. So I like Shark Week because I like sharks. Like, but that's just me. I like water. Under the sea stuff. I'm biased. I am biased. My name is quite literally Jellyfish. I'm biased. Don't listen to me. I'm super biased. But I do like sharks. I think they're neat. Oh dear. Also, Roscoe, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Again, massive congratulations on the finished art piece, and enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You're biased. You dang right. You dang right. Oh dear. Also, welcome back, Robin. I'm also partial to Shark Week because I love that name for ages. I just really like sharks. I just think they're cool. I just think they're really cool. And silly little guys and silly little ocean things. I love them. They're so derpy. I like sharks with teeth, like human teeth. I like the sharks with human teeth a lot. It gives me so much joy when people put human, like, dentures on sharks. Like, obviously, photoshopped, not, like, actually, like, going into a shark's mouth and putting in dentures. Like, that would be wild. But, like the photoshopped. The photoshops that I just think it's really funny and I really like it. Simple sense of humor, but I love it. Has anyone had it where there's a stream and the streamer tells you to stop doing a thing and then you stop and then the streamer proceeds to do the thing you were told off to do? Did I do that? Have I just done that? What did I tell you to stop doing? What have I told you to stop? What have I told you to stop? Have I told you to stop anything? I might have. What am I doing? Is it the degenerate daddy thing? That was Blaffle, not me. I promise. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you have this free time and you have ideas for all of them, I feel like doing all three makes the most. Like, you know, if you're inspired to do art and you're inspired to do all three, then why not just follow that inspiration and do it? I think that's very sensible. Very sensible. Oh dear. Especially since art inspiration kind of comes and goes, right? Angel shark. I love angel sharks. They're such flat beings. I love them. Little flat guys. They're also critically endangered. Like, very, very endangered angel sharks are. I love them. They deserve better. They deserve to be loved and looked after, and I would hate to not have them anymore because they're so cute. Angel sharks are very adorable. Oh dear. Oh, the generous thing. Okay, I was like, what have I done? I can't think of it. Sorry, no, you're fine, you're fine. Well, hope you have some good breakfast, Horizon. You told us to stop making people uncomfortable and then you breathe through your eyeball. Do you want me to do it again? There's probably people here that don't know what that is. Hey guys, have you ever heard someone breathe through their eyeball? Do you wanna? No. You don't want me to? You don't want that? You didn't have an— oh good, I'm glad. Welcome back, Horizon, welcome back. Blaffle's abandoned Twitch, they're like, screw this, excuse me. Do you want to hear someone breathe through their eyeball? I have a very cursed body, Mason. The tubes are not lining up where the tubes should line up. Mason, let's see if I can get it to go. Sometimes it goes and sometimes it doesn't. I have to bring the mic really close as well because the breathing is shy. All right. I also have to stop laughing because I can't laugh through my eyeballs. Okay. There you go. Can you hear it? Basically, I have to like not be able to breathe through my nose, which is why I have to hold this while I do it. And then if you go like, if I blink, you can hear the blinking, right? So if it's not so easy to hear if I don't blink, but if I— oh, yeah, but I can't breathe properly while I do it. Because not enough air comes out to like properly breathe or anything. So it's like a really tiny bit. Can you please switch? Oh yeah, I can switch to— do you want a clip? Is that what you're farming? 2 seconds, I can get it to you on big screen. Actually, to be fair, it'd probably be easier because I could just bring my mic closer. It's like, hi everyone, welcome. Welcome to my jelly ASMR stream where I am going to breathe into your— through my eyes into you. You ever watch someone inflate a balloon with their eyeballs? Let's go. There you go, just for you. ASMR. Good night. Oh, sorry, that's probably really loud as well. Blink, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Just so you know, casual ASMR stream. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Glasses are protection so that I don't breathe on you so quickly as well. It's not actually to see it so that I don't breathe on you. You're a proud mum. Everything. I'm sorry, Feather. I'm sorry. Please come in. It's just grosser on big cam. You can see what I'm doing. It does kind of sound. Yeah. It's because you can hear me blinking because obviously the air stops when I blink. Oh dear. Lundo, welcome on in. How you doing? Awful lot of Aussies in that movie. I hope you enjoyed it. I haven't seen it, but I hope you enjoyed it. You saw it last night. I hope you enjoyed it. So talking about really loose stuff, which is confusing. I decided to be less crude. Yeah, Aussies are cool. Black or definitely biased. How was your proud moment? Tell me your proud moment. Thank you for eyeball. The results of stream. Have you? You know, some people, yeah, as a fellow eye breather, I was the only one. We had this conversation on stream like a few months ago where we found out like there were a few people in chat that could do it. And yeah, like if I, especially like, you know, if I like blow my nose because I like have a cold or whatever, you hear it come out of my eyes as well. I don't know. This is just my human body. Normally it doesn't happen like that badly though. Like it's only normally if I'm ill that I'll notice it more. But like I can at any point hold my nose and the air will come out of there. Oh dear. But obviously it's not enough air to actually like breathe or anything. Like I couldn't just breathe through my eyes. What was it? Junior wants to learn to sew because he thinks commercial clothing is boring, and oh my god, he's so right. Oh my god, he's so correct though. Hell yeah though, I'm glad. Oh, it's a really fun skill to learn to be able to just make your own stuff. Hell yeah, join us. One of us. Rufus, thank you for the hydrate. Also, how do you find out? You blow your nose and it, like if the air comes out your eyes, that's how I found out. Ah dear, you should get all the talent forms out of streams. I have another one that's also with my eyes. Wait a minute, but more people can do this one. Ah dear, how I can excel for my eyes. How did I not know this before? I'm no surprise. I have another one, but this one's less gross and more people can do it. Which is the, sorry, I have to get in real close with you. Hey everyone, welcome to another ASMR stream. So the one that I can do, which a lot of people can do, is like the, where you like, you go to like kind of focus your eyes and it just makes them vibrate. Where you go to try and see better and your eyes are just like blah, blah. All of my stuff is eye stuff, it turns out. I've just got very talented eyeballs. Nothing else, just the eyeballs. Dear. Can you feel me? You can do ASMR streams. Yeah, ASMR eyeball streams. Oh gosh. Welcome back, Shifty, welcome back. How you doing? 3 of us. I can do it through both, but only one at a time, so they'll prioritize, yeah. Oh dear, yeah, commercial clothing, it's super boring. It so is. Altering, also Vortex, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Damn. I can do funny with my eyes, but it's hard to explain. Yeah, I can do the little vibration, and I can do the breathing through them. I don't know why they're all eye-based. All of my skills are based through the eyes. Oh, thank you. It's been chill so far. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Your eyes can't see goodly without glasses. Oh wait, can't have it all. True, it's true. I do need the glasses to be seeing. Now one hell of a subgenre. Look at 3 people interested. Yippee! Eye breathing ASMR. Oh, how's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? I can vibrate my eyes too, and also my tongue. I can't vibrate my tongue. My tongue is pretty useless, but the eyes I can do. I can do that one. Not true, Jelly. You could also do weird stuff with your limbs. I can't remember. Can I do weird stuff with my limbs? What can I do with my limbs? What do these limbs do? Can you? I don't know. Can I do weird stuff with? I don't remember. I want snacks. Go get yourself a snack. Oh dear, you need to go on a little shop journey to get all the snacks, get everything. Only the oh, thank you, Sea Lemon. How you doing? Yeah, we've got it playing above us now because we do make VTuber models, and it's a bit of a weird out there one. So it's like, yeah, we'll just whack it on stream, then people will know. How are you doing as well? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. I'm doing okay, same old. Got some cool pics of Flagtro last night. I look forward to seeing them. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Would not say no. Oh, dear. Oh my god. Never mind, I thought you could do weird things with your thumb or something. I can bend my thumb the whole way back, but I don't do it on stream because I found out that some people have a real aversion to have bendy hands. So I do have bendy hands, but I doubt you would have seen it on stream, at least not in the last few years. Because, yeah, I don't show it on stream because unlike eye breathing, which everyone is absolutely fine with, I know some people have like a real like fight or flight response to bendy hands. I didn't know that was a thing until I ever went live for the first time, where I was educated that this is a thing that some people really, really hate. Unlike eye breathing, which everyone is absolutely fine and on board with. Ah, dear. Yep. Not much has changed. I adopted a cat. You adopted a cat? That's huge. Oh my god, how is Cat settling in? What is Cat's name? What are Cat's favorite toys? Oh dear, please tell us about Cat. I must know. Oh dear. Oh, that's really lovely though. I hope you're enjoying cat life. I can do it. Can you? What can you do with your limbs? That's weird. What's a smack daddy? Oh, damn it. You calling me Smack Daddy now? No. that sounds awful. No. Maybe I you talking about that. Maybe, yeah. It's weird nobody said no in chat. Yeah, it's weird. No one said no. They're like, everyone's like so gung-ho about the eye whistling. Carrie, she's 11 and a torty. Oh my god. A little old lady. A little old lady cat. Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Is she settling in all right? Oh dear, obviously big change of routine when you go to a new home, but I hope she's doing well. Aww, a little old lady. Nobody had a choice. Yeah, sorry. Well, it's not my fault. It's Basin's fault. Sorry, Basin. I'm gonna throw you under the bus here. Basin was like, I don't know what that is, and then I was like, well, I can't have Basin being out of the loop. That wouldn't be fair, would it? So we got to show Basin. So really, blame Basin. Did somebody say cat? I am no longer interested in any other subject. We need kitty details. Yes, kitty. The name is Kerry. They're 11 years old. They're a torty. They're a little old lady. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Still figuring out what she likes. The previous family didn't get any toys, actually. The little son they gave her was in awful condition. Slowly getting her new bowls and blanket and scratch. A nice scratch post. Oh, that will probably feel lovely if she hasn't had that before. Having something to properly scratch away at. Oh, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. One thing to do... People can flip their eyelids. I can't do that. I can't do that eye thing. You are saved from that. I cannot do that. I can vibrate my eyes and I can whistle through them, but I cannot flip them. I don't like things touching my eyes either. You know, like a normal human response, I suppose, but I don't like things touching my eyes. A little sassy old lady. Or as old ladies should be, for sure. I found milk tea perfume. Oh my god, you're gonna smell delicious. I'm gonna be like this. No, I can't do that one. You are safe. Fear not, you are safe from that one. I cannot do it. And I don't like things touching my eyes. So I don't imagine ever getting to a stage where I could do it either. Just do it. You do it. So they're gonna be incredibly delicious, extremely present and no in between. Oh dear. Why is the kitty taking... yeah, no longer take care of her. Yeah, at an older age, you'd assume that something must have happened or like maybe she wasn't found in the best conditions or something like that. Yeah. Takes a while to get used to because of a big change. Really? You love having your eyeballs... I can't. Don't like stuff touching my eyeballs. I'm able to flip the eyelids, but I hate the feeling. Jelly, no offense, I think you're wavy. What do you mean? Literally, I've done nothing weird today. I've just been chipping away at art commissions for charity. Just wham the charity in there. What is it that big influencers do? I'm gonna hide behind charity as a reason to do weird things, but in my case, the weird things aren't like illegal, they're just whistling to you through my eyes. Every time so I was like, I hate it when you whistle through your eyes, Jelly. Did you know I raise money for charity? Do you know? You know I raise money for charity? So stop having a go at my eye whistling, thank you. Very disingenuous. I bought it so fast, it's amazing. Ooh, the owner passed away and her ex-father didn't want. Oh, I see. Oh, that's because his partner is allergic. That's okay. But it felt like it was more than that. They just weren't interested. Yeah. I felt like it's like a marketing thing. Guys, you take care of them. Yes. Next campaign, can you? Yeah. If you don't donate, I'm gonna whistle through my eyes. I'll just keep breathing through my eyes until people donate. I can do the thumb thing where you can bend your elbows the other way and you can lick your elbow. I thought only fairies could do that. Am I wrong? I didn't think humans could do that. I thought only fairies could lick their elbows. I can't. I'm like nowhere near. I don't know how I get that closer to my face. I am not a fairy, clearly. Yeah, I thought only fairies could do that. Fairies, pardon? Yeah, only fairies can lick their elbows. That's what I was taught. I can't lick my elbow because I am but a human, unfortunately. Fairies, to be clear. Yeah, I was gonna say, not gay people. Sorry, to be clear. Fairies is in the mythological creature. I was a child. I'm talking about like when I was like 4 years old. They told me that only fairies could lick their elbows. I love to be on the sofa with her sleeping on my lap. So cute. Oh, Momo wants to say hi to Kerry. He wanted me to say meow and burp. Oh. Oh, hi Momo. Blabber could confirm if she's seen a photo of it. Oh, really? Wait, Mason, you took pictures of you licking your elbow and sent them to Blabber? Oh my god. No, not gaming. Specifically the mythological creatures. I was gonna ask Robert if he could lick his elbow. Never mind. Or can anyone in here except for Basin lick their elbow? Nice try. I'm not outing myself as Faye. Ah, dang it. I definitely did not lick my elbow. Yeah, it's like so far away. It's like, I don't know how you get it to come closer to you. Like, how do you get it to get to within mouth distance? Like, I could do it on this side, but like, I can't get to the other side. Sorry, excuse me. Anyone coming in is like, what is this artist doing? I'm trying to lick my elbow. Okay. You can barely do a forward roll. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. When was the last time? Oh, question. When was the last time you jumped? When was the last time people in chat did a jump? Like, just jumped into the air. When was the last time you jumped into the air? Have you been jumping recently? This has been one of the questions I've been like low-key harassing Shiny with recently. I'll be like, hi Shiny, have you jumped today? I don't know where it's come from, but when was the last time you jumped? Do you jump often? Have you jumped today? Consider it. Consider jumping. When was the last time you jumped? Oh dear. I feel like it's been a while. Oh dear. Basins. Oh yeah, Basin is the person who has been sending pictures. And they're also our resident fairy, apparently. Oh dear. Mythological fairy, to be clear. I would never make assumptions about someone's sexuality or gender, but specifically our resident mythological fairy. That's Basin. Oh dear. Specifically. Today I jumped because I was happy. Yippee! About an hour ago, when Junior sneaked up behind me, I leapt in the air in fright. An hour ago from grabbing a bolt. Oh my god, we got some jumpers in chat. Can't remember if I've ever jumped. That's the other side of things. Is like the other people. Like it's either like, oh yeah, I jump all the time. I'm always jumping. Or I don't know if I've jumped in the last 10 years. I don't know that I ever would have jumped. It's like, yep, one or the other. Who are you? Are you jumping? Are you not jumping? Oh dear, it's harder to jump than I remember it being. Show my age. I remember jumping being really easy. And these days I find jumping not as easy. Oh dear. Aging. The endless passage of time. Oh, thanks for the eggs. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh dear. Even if I jumped, I couldn't reach anything. I'm always jumping. To conclusion, random jumping always. Also, Fairy, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Can you lick your elbow? When was the last time you jumped? Oh god, egg. So we were in London. Memory unlocked. A former lover used to say a fancy a jump, referring to steals it away in a drawer. Egg says hi. Hi. Oh dear, I've not jumped today, nor yesterday. Bit time for jump. An actual fairy. Can you lick your elbow? I just don't understand how you get your elbow that close to your mouth. Like, can you like roll your shoulder back or something? Because like, I'm like not gonna get anywhere close. Yeah, only fairies can lick their elbows. That's what I was taught. That's not gonna happen. I can lick like here. I'm just like drooling on my arm. But like to get to this bit, it's so far away. Like I don't know how logically. Again, I can get to like here, but I don't think I can get to the other side. Oh dear. I'm going back to London. What? Didn't involve jumping. Yet my shoulders and elbows are very flexible. See, I thought I was maybe flexible, but maybe I'm wrong. So, not anymore. Oh, could you? Impressive. Impressive. I don't know that I've ever been able to. I'm sorry, I'm just, excuse me, I just rotate my arm like I get closer to my mouth. Oh dear. God. Tis silly. Tis a silly one. Jumping, however, I have done that. I've done some jumping today. You're hypermobile. Hell yeah. It also, I've seen hypermobile a while. It still looks like the hypermobile, which I know is not what you're saying. I know you're not saying you're the hypermobile. It's because the first time I saw it, I read it as hypermobile, and so it's like been sort of lodged in my brain that when people put hypermobile, it's like, oh, the hypermobile. It's like, ah, yes, cool. Me too. I'm also pretty hyper. That's not what you mean. Not what you mean at all. You mean your joints are like wibble. I know that I overextend my joints, which is why they crack so easily, but that's about it. And it's not like to a point where it's any problem. Ah, oh, dear. Only double jointed have been able to lick that. Really? Ah, so maybe it's that as well. Oh my god, confirm that fairies can do it. Yeah, it's true. I just had fried chicken last night after years of not having it, and I remember I don't eat it. I feel so sluggish. Oh no! Oh dear. There are definitely some foods that I'm like, I don't have them very often. Every time I have them, I'm like, ah yes, this is why. As delicious as they are, I'm too old. I feel it afterwards. My joints don't like me much. You're also the hypermobile. Yes, also that. You're both. Both hypermobile and the hypermobile. Hell yeah. It's just one of those instances of reading it wrong one time and being like, well, that's the hypermobile. Getting there. Probably should do the cat stuff a little bit. Oh dear. I suffer from hypermobility disorder in my hip! Oops, cats. I love it when it happens with stuff like that. Because it's like, why? It's so... I love the passion. Yeah. I do too. Like, it happens so easily. Like, we've all had it where we've accidentally caps locked, and it just makes you seem really passionate about something, and there's something very funny about that. Thank you for the horn. Oh dear. I love the passion. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for horn. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. My silly human trick is that I can draw upside down and backwards. Oh, that's a cool one. I feel like that's the thing where when you see a streamer do it, you're like, dang, how they do it, how do they do it? I am not that person. I'm terrible with stuff like that. I think it's very impressive though when people can, because I cannot in fact do any of that. Little cat fluffy. I think the bit at the top's a little thick. Oh, bam, bam. Like that. Yeah. Good. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you tried feet? Blapple is, by the way, you guys can't see it. Blapple's going off on one on YouTube today. Blapple asked, like, has been saying, oh, like, there's been daddies in chat over there. Beat me. Have you tried feet? Like, what's going on over there? Blapple's like, a space where I can be free of responsibility. I see it. Jelly. Yes, Blapple. Have I lied? Have I untruthed even a little bit here? I think not. Have you tried feet? Have you? I'm not answering that. Live on stream? To be fair, I think I could though. I have, that's another, okay, that's a body trick that I do have. I can move my toes independently, but I can't prove it on stream without showing you feet, so I'm not going to. But I can move my toes separately from each other. Not to the same extent as my fingers, to be clear, like they're not that good. But like, to this extent where I can like, spread them apart like this. Do like this sort of thing, and like, you know, like this sort of thing. Yeah, I can do that. I have, but people keep moving them. I see. Don't be over here judging me. Stop. Oh my god. I draw with your feet. Not if you tried feet. You missed a little one. Oh, did I? Oh, okay. That is a way more normal question. Very true. Feet POS. Patreon secret tier. Yeah, I can move my toes independently. I think it's because I don't wear shoes very often. And so I think my feet don't really get constricted. So they're pretty good at moving. Can you hold people's hands with your toes? Lapple, is this an invitation? You only have to ask. I'll come over to Australia and I'll hold feet with you. Or hold hands with feet. I'm not asking you to hold toes. Are you sure? You sure? It felt like an invitation to me. I don't know. I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want to put you on the spot in the middle of the stream, of course. I would never want to do that to one of our lovely mod team, but, like, I don't know. I got a vibe from that question. I was reading between the lines there. Should do it. Weirdo. No! I don't judge. I never ever do that, Sinos. Oh dear, how do I know this? It's a jelly. I'm on one, Jelly's on one. I'm not on one, you're on one. I've been very good over here. Oh, there goes my hip. I judge. INTJ. I'm ENFJ. So we are both judging. We're both judging. I'm on 7. 7 whats? Oh dear. 7 sandwiches? 7 delicious sandwiches to accompany your stream? Hell yeah. Speaking of sandwiches, I could probably go for some food soon. I'm actually honestly surprised I'm as hungry as I am because I've eaten so much today already. But hey, listen, if body says it wants more, body do be saying it wants more. And what time is it? It's like 3.5 hours. So we could realistically take like a little half-hour break and then go for another couple hours, do Discord Art Share. Because I've got a strict schedule today. I can only stream for 6 hours because I need to make a phone call immediately after stream. So I'm gonna stream for 6 hours, raid, and probably have to immediately lurk. But I wanted to do a longer stream today and I didn't want to have to stop too early because we've had to stop early the last couple ones. So that's kind of the goal today. Have a nice long, well, a nice average length stream, and then go do my phone call afterwards. Hides amongst the chat. Have a nice hide. You're good. ENFJ, I'm gonna say Jelly. Yeah, ENFJ, is that it? Yeah, we're ENFJs. That's it. Jelly is so E. My E and I are very close to each other. Yeah, I am very E. I'm like all the way into E, which is extrovert. I'm very extroverted. It's why I get so much energy from streaming, I think, because I get to talk to people. I need that. I need that. Well, I don't need it. Well, define need, I suppose. I feel like I need it. I feel much happier after it. Oh dear. Yeah. Got a year along with the music. It's very important. Okay. Yeah. I've kind of got off on one because I've gone over the trees, but already I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Where's the Discord? Hell yeah. You're INFP, INFJ. Also, Basin is the same as... Oh no, you're INTJ. Okay. Basin is like us, but introverted, right? Because I'm ENFJ, and you're INFJ, so similar. I did that test many years ago and I got ENFP, fairly low on the E though. Yeah, I'm like all the way up on that one. Introvert, intuitive, feeling, perceiving, I think, yeah. Well, no, perceiving is P. If it's J, it's judging. You're introverted, intuitive, feel. No, wait. Oh no, wait. That's. Oh no, you're doing stars. Ignore me. I am but an idiot. Yes, you are right. That is stars. Yes, introvert, intuitive, feeling, perceiving. Yes, you are right. You are damn right. That is in fact stars. I don't remember much of how much E I am. Do you think you match my E? Is somebody gonna match my E? Are you gonna match my E? Oh, Blapple, I believe. Match my extrovertedness. Someone needs to. I do have, like, most of my friends are introverts. Like, quite introverted. But I do have one mate who I meet up with sometimes. Oh no! Bring that back there. I do have one mate that I meet up with sometimes who is as extroverted as I am, and I always forget that we match so well, because like every time we meet up and it's like, oh my god, wait a minute. Someone is like fully the same as me, who can last like the same like time like chatting as well, like doesn't have to go home and stuff like that. And it's like, oh my god, found someone. I found someone. Only one friend, but I found one. I don't want to. That's, excuse me? Rude? You don't want to match my E? What the heck? Like 50 odd into I, so I could be extroverted too. Yeah, I think, you know, a mixture of both probably eventually is what most of us are. I'm definitely a lot more extroverted, but like, I have my days. I definitely have days where I'm like, I am feeling a lot more introverted today. Like, we have our moments. Myself included, I have my moments where I'm like, I just don't really, like, the idea of talking to people exhausts me today. Oh dear. I have the moments, just not very often. There we go. Yeah. And a bit in there, a bit in there. Go. Get that in there. Nice. Nice. Your Ghostbusters 2, you're so right. You're so right. But I think I should retake as I feel about intro. Oh, extroverts changed. Because when I took it, I wasn't sure and honestly still confused, but I think I'm more extroverted. It can, yeah, it can change over time. It means you totally can. Yeah, take it again. If anyone, by the way, if anyone is not sure what we're talking about the Myers-Briggs personality test, which you could take for free online. 2 seconds. I'll grab you a personality test. A free one. 16 personalities. This one's free. There you go. This is the thing that we're talking about. I'll grab it for you in. I think everyone in the YouTube has it, but I can grab it for you anyway, in case you do want it. There you go. That's a free test that you can do. Find out what your personality type is, if you would like to. You don't have to, but if you're curious what people are talking about, that's what it is. Jelly's like the Jelly's been a nasty girl. Oh dear, I did that test in our science fair, which I remember the results, or where I put them. So Jelly the extrovert that keeps adopting introverts and then drags them to places and then they have fun. I used to be a lot more like that. My health is definitely like, because my health has taken a decline, I'm not able to commit to doing that as much, but it definitely used to be more what I was like. Especially like in university and stuff like that. These days I'm just going around being like, do you do cross stitch? Are you doing this? Do you do this project? A lot more arts and crafts focus. I'm also a lot more extroverted in person than I am online generally. I don't DM as much, but I'm pretty chatty if you meet up with me. Oh dear, but that's just a preference in communication, I suppose, more than being extroverted or introverted. I prefer talking in person. Code red logo of my double defender is going so hard right now. Is a gun shooting a tampon? Hell yeah. Remember, Jelly is the partner. I am not, no. Not true, not true. Get bonked, Blaffle. Wait, is this gonna unmod you? Oh no, no. Come back, Blaffle. No, I didn't, I just wanted to bonk. I'll mod you again. Oh no, you're still modded. Oh, it's fine. Okay. I was like, I wanted to bonk, I didn't want to unmod. She's still mod. It's fine, everything's fine. It must be if I time you out that I think you lose it then. Keep deleting the mod. No! I did get in college for the first time for psychology, and then again because Blapple had everyone doing it in Discord and got the same thing, introverted for the most part, but around people I know I'm comfortable with, I can be very extroverted. Yeah, I've done it a couple times, and every time I've had ENFJ, but I also don't feel like I've had any big changes or anything like that, so I'm not surprised that mine hasn't changed. Because yeah, like my circumstances changed, but my personality underneath it has not changed really at all, so I'm not surprised. I'm sorry, don't, no, Blapple. A title of ban removes it, yes, okay, it's not bonking. Hello from Sick Queen eating lots of soup. Oh no, Queen! I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry that you're sick. We've been talking about the Myers-Briggs personality test. I actually really want to keep talking about it, but I also really need the loo. All right, everyone. Everyone. Oh, ouch! Elsa, thank you so much for the heckin'. Thank you so much for the heckin' 123 bits. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna take a quick pee break, like a 2-minute pee break. Anyone who hasn't taken the Myers-Briggs personality test that wants to join in the conversation, I've just linked it in chat. There you go. I'll pin it really quickly as well. There you go. Oh my god. Done. There you go. If you would like to take it and you want to join in, you can. I'm gonna go piss, girl. Yeah, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do the art thing and go over here and be like... There you go, 2-minute BRB. I will literally be right back. I just need to quickly go to the loo because I want to keep talking about it, but also need to pee. Back in a moment. I've returned with a cookie. Not from the bathroom, to be clear, from the kitchen. But we don't have bathroom cookies. But I have returned with a cookie. Hell yeah. Now I have this. Oh dear. Alright. There you go. Let's see, let me catch up. Oh dear. Alright. So I'm having a pee, and you're having a pee. Yeah, go piss, girl. I did. The Sharpie logo's also pretty metal so far. Hell yeah. I've done this recently in my Discord. What do you want to know? We've just been talking about like what people's personalities are and stuff like that, and whether they feel like it suits them. You're INFP? Nice. I'm an ENFJ. As is Blackpool, I think. Good point. And veggie vegan. Hell yeah. I'm an INFJ. And I'm ENFJ. Advocate. Yeah. We did pee and how it's quite common combo here. It is, yeah. Oh dear. Wait, do we have a few snaps? Oh, I love it when people have the same thing. I brought up Muslim, so I haven't been for like 8 to 9 years. I tried pork, gelatin, bacon. They both tasted metallic and solid to me, so I never really been that keen on actual pork. Not against trying it. I have a feeling it'll be the same thing as other pork stuff. Pork is my least favorite meat, to be honest. I thought that I liked it, and it turns out I don't. Thank you. You actually pee? No, not in the kitchen. Ah, dear. I think Jelly is more E than I. I can match that energy. I am. I'm ENFJ for sure. E all the way. That's a huge cookie. It is, isn't it? That's a normal sized cookie. I'm not small. I'm not. It's a big cookie. Also, Chaotic Bucket, good morning. It's just a really big cookie. Favorite meat is Ghostbusters too, you're so right. Jenny is like, exactly, I'm like 6 foot, so tall, so tall. Clen, oh my god, Clen, do you do cross stitch? Good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What kind of cookie? A cookie that probably has more than my daily allowance of chocolate in it, that's for sure, but it's just a chocolate chip cookie. Just a big chocolate chip cookie. It's mine. You can't have it. I'm 6 foot as well. I'm not 6 foot. I'm just not tiny. I'm very average size. Imagine an average size person. That's me. I'm right in the middle. Oh, after work sushi. Lovely. Heckin' lovely. Not a huge pork lover or meat lover in general. Yeah, try being veggie for health reasons. Just keep on bacon and mostly lamb and kebabs. We don't do a whole lot of meat anymore either, more for economical reasons. The meat we do is chicken when it's on special and fish. Yeah, those are the 2 meats we tend to eat. So like other ones like beef, pork, lamb, I don't tend to eat as much, but a lot of they are quite expensive as well. So it's just like I just can't imagine we incorporating them into my diet. All these 2 people. My husband is 5'3". He's adorable. Hell yeah. Still taller than Blapple. Oh dear. Half of people are above an average height. You're so right. And I'm good, thank you. I'm good. Do you want me to zoom out? Sorry, we're like proper zoomed in. Because I have this. You want to see what we've been working on? Look at that. Look at that. It's coming along pretty good, I must say. I'm really pleased with it. Top 1%. Nice. Nice. So cute. Blapple is cute. They stream, they show face. Very cute. But I made art of Blapple. It doesn't perfectly capture their cuteness though. But I can show it. Made this. They're both Blapple. Why does the water look good? I'm so proud of the water. It was lovely seeing you, Horizon. Take care of yourself. I thought the next one would be infinite camera, yeah. Would you like to see an origami frog throwing up? You're an INTP. Ooh. Okay. We're almost polar opposites at Asylum. Almost. We both got N, but other than that, we're like polar opposites, which is really interesting. Tall enough that if I meet another girl same height or taller than me, it's an event. Hell yes. My luck, no, you're fine. I hope your cross stitch is going well, Squid. Small people have anger issues, I don't know. I think everyone thinks I'm small because I'm very, like, loud. Loud and aggressive. And so people just assume that I'm short. I'm not short. I'm tall, loud, and aggressive. Ah, dear. Consumes. I'm sorry, I'm slowly eating. Oh, yeah, it is a frog, though. Throwing up or like, true. Throwing up or throwing it back, who knows? We'll never know. An advocate. I feel like that suits you as a title. Obviously, haven't read into it in depth, but that feels like it could fit you really well, Star. Hell yeah. It is interesting because I'm creative, but I think in a logical way, and it tracks with my version of neurodivergency, which is very fair. Throwing up and throwing it back. Yes, you're so right. Both throwing up and throwing it back. Oh my god. I'm still eating this cookie. It's a really big cookie. You just got cookie in your eye? Oh no, it's not a normal cookie. It's big. You know how many calories is in one of these cookies? We don't do calorie counting here except to make sure that we're eating enough because we do forget to eat in this household sometimes. But we were curious because we ate one of these yesterday and we were both quite full afterwards, and it's like, that's weird because normally we could breeze through a pack of cookies and easy peasy. But one of these was stopping us in our tracks. Turns out these have over 350 calories per cookie. So if you eat the whole pack, that's your daily allowance of food. It's like 6 cookies in a pack, right? Oh my god. Again, we're not normally calorie counters. That's not normally something we do, except to make sure that we're eating enough. It's just because we felt so full afterwards, we were like, what the heck? I found out last bit I need surgery. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Bucket. I hope it's as smooth as possible and you go and have it as quickly as possible so you don't have to wait too long on it, because it's not fun being in limbo about it. That's a hefty cookie. It's really good though. They're not homemade. We don't really make cookies at home. I make biscuits and like shortbreads and stuff, but I don't really do cookies per se. I don't know why, because cookies are not that difficult, but yeah, if I make something, it's normally like banana bread or shortbread or something like that. I don't really do cookies as much. Are you one of those people that eats and doesn't get fat? Yes, probably. But I don't get strong either. So yes, but I will just become like a noodly person. Which is why we've been working harder to make sure that we have like more of a grasp of diet, so that I'm getting enough protein that I can do weightlifting and actually gain some muscle. Because otherwise I am just a stick, and I don't want to be a stick. 20 big cookies for like £2. I know. We live in a post 20 big cookies for £2 world. It's my wrist. I've got to go back on the 15th. Okay, not too long to wait then and sort everything out of the hospital. I hope they have a slot for you really quickly. Like, obviously, I also hope it goes as well as possible, but it's not fun waiting on stuff like that. How are you doing? Good morning. I remember taking the test. You're an INFJ. INFJ. I'm an ENFJ. We're the same except for the I and the E. Big shift. INTP mediator with a quote. All that is gold does not glitter. Not all those who wander are lost. Oh, and I think that fits rather well. I feel like that too, Feathered. That's nice. That's a nice one. Hell yeah. Favorite biscuit? I like Biscoff. I like custard creams. I want 10p. I know. Give me the 10p photos, like stick. Yeah, I just become a stick. And like, that's not the look that I'm going for, personally. We all have different vibes of what we want our bodies to look like. And I used to be quite muscular, and I'd like to go back to being quite muscular. Thank you very much, body. Which means these days we have a bit more of a close eye, because Yeah, what is it they say? Muscles are built in the kitchen, so we're trying. Currently waiting on people at work. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you. I hope they get back to you soon, Grim. Do you like, this is our origami frog. They are throwing up and throwing it back at the same time. Do you like it? Hence the, yeah. I hate it when I have to wait that long, but hopefully they'll have an appointment sooner for me. Yeah, fingers crossed. That is, I liked them, but I was never allowed them. But I did like them. You want to try to lift? I do. I want to lift shiny. I got gold. Honestly, yeah, being able to lift my husband. That's what I want to be able to do. Yeah, that'd be great. I sympathize with this frog. Both throwing up and throwing it back. We can show you the larger piece though. Also, I got my glove in my pocket. 2 seconds. Look at that. There we go. We've been working. It's the frog on the beach is a very small part of the overall bit. Back in the day when Jenny was swollen, lift bricks. I used to do rowing. So I used to have like quite a strong upper body, but obviously times changed. I became an artist. Oh, damn. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I appreciate it. Tea biscuit, malted milk. I do like malted milk, and I like the nice biscuits for dunking as well. Peanut butter Oreo. Oh, see, I'm not as into peanut butter normally, but peanut butter Oreos are alright. Subway white. Ooh, chocolate macadamia and homemade is shortbread. Homemade is shortbread for me too. Homemade shortbread is so good. They're turning the freaking frogs gay. No, water gay. Sorry, it's not the frogs. Your latest hack, but you're an ISTJ. We are nearly opposites, Saki, because I'm an ENFJ, so the only thing that we have in common is we both judge. Nothing else in common, but we're both judging. Which is quite funny. How you doing, Saki? I turned the water gay. Good. As you should. And as you're right. Turn the freaking water gay. Do you understand that? We judge? Yeah, because the J is for judging. INFJ mediator. We've got a few mediators here. I think you're in good company, because I feel like we've got quite a few people who are mediators. Who's yelling at me? It's Grim! To you too. How can I help you? How can I help you? We don't have all the cool stuff like Vile has here. One day I'll actually commit to sorting stuff out. It is not this day, but one day. We listen and we judge, yeah. That's why it was lovely to see you, Grim. Take care of yourself. Love a good ENFP. Oh, you're ENFP. I'm ENFJ. You perceive, we judge. Thank you for party. I'm INTP and it says logician as well. Caught you live. Life has been chaotic and I haven't streamed over a month. I hope that it is good things though. I hope there's good things happening for you. You deserve the good things. I miss my old dancer body when I could dance with 3 hours on break. Yeah, me and you both. I miss my rower's body where I could lift anything I wanted. People, boats. That was great. I love lifting boats. I miss lifting boats. We're going back. If you like to party, come on and move your body. Who created Empty was not a psychologist, but don't have any connection to psychological psychology. It's just like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't base your whole life around it, but I think it's an interesting thing to talk to people about, right? It's like one of those ones, like, just because there's no, like, solid science behind it, I feel like it doesn't mean that people can't connect to it and that it can be, like, an interesting chat of where people find themselves. I feel like it doesn't suit them at all. And I'm like that with star signs, right? Well, personally, I don't believe a whole lot in, like, the star signs and stuff like that. I'm always really interested when someone with more knowledge talks to me about them because, yeah, it's, like, not something that I'm super familiar with. And, you know, it's interesting to hear people's perspectives and stuff like that. Even, I guess it's a, just because I don't believe doesn't mean I don't respect kind of vibes, you know? Yeah. I don't necessarily believe, but I do respect and I find it interesting. Ah, dear. Yeah, and that's kind of how I feel about the Maya Briggs as well. I don't necessarily put a whole lot of faith in too much, but other than I feel like an extrovert, and I do stand by that. I don't think anyone's going to disagree with that one. But other than that, it's like, yeah, it's just interesting. It's just interesting. And it's nice to see when people do match up and have given similar answers, because they probably have something in common. Take it more than we have good judgment on situations rather than being judgmental. True, yeah. Gonna craft myself. Oh, have some good craft stuff. If you haven't checked out Star before, very talented. Very talented. He makes amazing stuff over there. Go send love. Oh, dear. And thank you for the luck. Hell yeah. Oh, that's a better way. That is a better way of putting it. Mason's got it. If I should believe in star sign, then I know I all hate my sign. Are you a Scorpio? I'm a Scorpio. I know we're pretty either you'll love us or you hate us. Which is actually one of the few bits I can semi-relate to. I feel like I do have, because I have quite a loud personality. You'll either love me or you hate me. Oh dear. I do my best not to be too hateable, you know? I try not to be too hateable. There we are. Oh, thank you for doing them the big shout out too! I think we're watching and being aware of situations and people to help people when they need it. Ah, cookies and shit! Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. We literally just ate a cookie. Good timing. And there are no cookies left on this stream anymore. Oh dear. Oh, I'm your fish, you're Pisces, you're the Gemini. Ah, I miss being here. No, it's lovely to see, but I hope life is being good to you. I hope things are going good. Hell yeah. I hope it's a good busyness. Or that it's gonna be a good busyness. You're heckin' mint. You're mint. I'm an Aries. It shows I can be very stubborn. Yeah, like a ram, isn't it? Oh dear. Scorpio again. Yahoo! I am also Scorpion. Hell yeah. I'm a frog trucking and throwing up. That's a good star sign. Thank you for the follow. We just consumed you. Life has been chaotic as hell, but in a good way. That's why you haven't streamed in over a month. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, life obviously always comes first. Oh dear. And sometimes life do be chaotic. I don't think we struggle with my star sign as the balance is crucial for me. If things are unbalanced, I'm a mess. That's fair. I'm a passionate person about sewing. I don't know if that's intended for Scorpios, because I feel like a lot of it's like, oh, you're so passionate, and I'm like, about sewing, about cheese. I'm passionate about VTubers. So I guess, yeah, you know what, maybe I am a passionate person. I'm not sure if this is what it had in mind, but I do have passion towards those things. Why Blaffle and you get on? Ah, Geminis are the best. Yeah, I mean, most of the Geminis I know, actually all the Geminis I know are lovely. But then I am only friends with lovely people, so it does be making sense. I always find horoscopes thing funny because Scorpio is always like, you're a sexy, mysterious asshole. And it's like, yeah. I'm like a goofy open book. I will be an asshole to Blaffle though, to be fair. I will be Blaffle's sexy, mysterious asshole, or goofy open book asshole. Goofy open ass. Just for Blaffle and my other husbands and wives. Dear. Yeah. It's true though. Doesn't feel like it suits me, but it's very funny. Dear. Gemini gang. I thought it was just. Oh yeah, just. Gemini gang. Now it's a frilled necklace. Oh nice. We shall rule the world. There's two of you, so we'll take half as many people to rule the world. I love the quote, your creativity is a wellspring of inspiration, often manifesting in unique ideas and innovative solutions to complex problems. However, the same creativity can sometimes lead you to become lost in daydreams, making it challenging to navigate the more practical aspects of life. You have a profound capacity for empathy, allowing you to get with others on a deep, intuitive level. The lost in daydreams bits is a little on the nose. Oh, but that's nice. That is a nice one. Hell yeah. Wow. I always pause when someone says their Cancer, like, wait a minute. It's like star sign. Gemini? Are you a Gemini? Is Clen also a Gemini? We've got so many Geminis here. No, I'm a Scorpio, Clen. Could you not tell by my mysterious, sexy assholeness? Did my sexy, mysterious asshole go over your head? Have you not noticed? Oh, dear God. I you aware that Blapple is scared of frill neck nettles and crabs? I wasn't aware, actually. I'll take this information to the grave. Don't worry, Blapple. I'll never use it against you. Oh dear, where's the clip? Can you not tell my wife sexy mysterious ass? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh dear. Oh god. You get the vibe. When Torso Trideno is a two-faced. No, you're not two-faced. I don't think Geminis are two-faced. Not a single one of the Geminis that I've met I would ever describe as that though. Doesn't it mean like I thought it was more like you had two perspectives. I will say though, a couple of Geminis I know do really love to play devil's advocate. I don't know if that's the kind of like double face kind of thing, but like they do be doing that. It's like, listen, my dude, I just need to vent. Stop playing devil's advocate. I just need to scream into the void. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, devil's advocate though can be like a very useful thing to do when you're trying to like solve stuff. Oh dear. Oh, Leo here, but the Ascendant Sagittarius and Moon and Aries, triple fire. My mum loved this holiday and I had, George Charlton Osborne, which is a long time ago. That sounds lovely. Sounds lovely. They shouldn't agree. Oh gosh. I've heard ass compliments before, not sure about asshole compliments as much. Oi. Sometimes we just need to scream in the void, the fox we are. It's true. Devil's advocate can be a very useful thing for people to do, but sometimes you just want to scream. Sometimes you just want to yell into the void and be like, oh, today sucked, kind of thing. You don't want anyone to play you devil's advocate. Oh dear. I see it as both sides, but I do use it to my advantage from time to time, not gonna lie. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with that. Life's hard. Use your talents and benefits to your advantage. Do it. Oh dear. You use your use your mysterious asshole to your advantage. Oh my god, I love playing devil's advocate. Not people are venting though, there's not the time. I guess that's the thing as well, it's the time of the place. I think devil's advocate can be a very useful thing when problem solving and stuff like that and trying to work out what's going on or if you've misunderstood something. There's like a lot of times it can be a really useful skill to have to be able to do that. And it can be really handy, but there is definitely a time and a place. And if someone's like, I'm having a really rough time, and then you're like, but what if? And it's like, no, let me scream. Have you seen the waiting times on the void recently? The abyss is starting to get annoyed with people who are now screaming into it. Disturbing the staring. In Danish, sometimes it's called Naismith in English. Oh, when you say one thing, say one job to all ideas, so you find the best ideas. Ah! To get like a lot of different perspectives at once, is it? I mean, that's definitely useful. I mean, even in like a lot of art stuff, I feel like that's incredibly useful. Like the amount of times I've had something that I wanted to do and you can just throw it to the void and be like, so what do we think? Like what, you know, in regards to this, what would other people do? And it can be very useful to get that like wealth of knowledge from people who have tried different things, for sure. Ah, dear. I'm glad I have a posture corrector. I forgot to wear it yesterday while drawing it out my neck. Oh no. And at least I won't make it worse. True. What I look for in a man: tall, intelligent, funny, mysterious, sexy, mysterious asshole. Oh my god, I'm so if I ever break up from all of my husbands and wives, I'm so ready to have a dating profile with the sexy, mysterious asshole on it. And a yes man job, yeah, an anti-yes man job. Husband unit is bugger for devil's advocate. He will take the opposite if he doesn't believe it just to get a good debate going. Drives up the bloody ball. I think that's the thing. I think there are times where that can be really fun, as long as you're not legitimately upset. Yeah? Because like as soon as it's like, oh, I'm having a bad day, and then someone starts playing devil's advocate, it's like, I just want to cry. I just want to cry. I know I've had that with a few people before. I'm like, I know you want to play devil's advocate, but can you just like pat me on the head and tell me it's gonna be okay actually? Because that's kind of what I need right now. What I don't need is you saying, look at it from a different perspective. I just want you to pat me on the head and tell me everything's gonna be aight. Zomboni, good morning. Zomboni, do you want to see a small origami frog twerking and throwing? They're throwing it back, but they're also throwing up. Every time someone comes by, I'm like, have I got a frog for you? A small origami frog, throwing up and throwing it back. Sexy mysterious asshole. What's the rest of you like? No, that. Yes, that. Just that, apparently. That's what Scorpios are meant to be, right? Also, thank you so much for the posture check. I'm also going to do a hydrate. Pixie, good morning. Pixie, can you lick your elbow? Real quick. Does the rest matter? You make a very, very fair point. Someone say twerking, I have a new emote. Show me. Squid, I love. I have a friend who likes on every question, just like, hold on, I need to ask if he's a Gemini. How you doing? Right, back to over here again. Oh dear. I mean, Christian mythology, devil's pretty good and all about freedom and knowledge and choices. Well, if you're gonna be literal devil's advocate, well, isn't because I remember watching a thing a while ago where they were talking about like massive ass. My God, thank you, thank you for blessing this chat with huge ass. Oh my God. Fantastic, I love it. Squeed. Not to go his shoulder, but I can get close. Ooh, impressive. I go make coffee and come back to Jelly asking, like, I'm sorry. We're asking all fairy, pixie, kind of mythological creatures if they can lick their elbows. Oh, dear. I can't lick my elbow, but I can lick my lips. Very nice. Also, what are you adding? Do you want to see? Also, thank you for big tappies. Big tappies. What do we think? It's a big landscape for JH. It's still got a lot of work to do, but we're getting there. Did you know the only thing you can lick in the mirror is your own tongue? I've never thought of that before, but you are right. You are right, you are. Oh my gosh. EDS has perks, albeit painful perks. Oh no, that's beautiful, thank you. I'm really pleased with how it's going. The smoke still needs a lot of work, which is why it looks a bit weird and out there, but it's getting there. Oh, also, wait, sorry, there you go. That's better. I'm missing, I have to redraw that bit, but that's kind of important. Oh dear. You also missed Jenny giving specific descriptions of Dolores' first eyes and then my asshole. This is currently where we're at. I'm really pleased with how it's looking, to be honest. Oh gosh. Really? Oh my God. It kind of looks like someone pushes your arm, which is fair. Love the reflections and colours in the water. Thank you. I'm really pleased with how the water looks, to be honest. Very, very pleased, because I don't do a whole lot of water. It's been a weird stream. You're a weird stream. Oh God, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I was watching a thing on Satanism a while ago. I don't remember why, and I can't give you the answers you want, but I remember that I was watching it, and a lot of people, like, they were talking like with the people about like what Satanism was and stuff like that, and they were like, yeah, a lot of people think that Satanism is worship of the devil, but in reality it's more like just you put yourself up there, so like you are the person that you are celebrating, so like birthdays are like the biggest event of the year and stuff like that, and it's not worship of the devil per se, it's like, you know, more like take your body as a temple and that is what you are believing in. I'm like, I can kind of get behind that. Oh dear. I wouldn't get behind it to the extent that it's a religion, but I do like celebrating people's birthdays more than like anything else, basically. Birthdays are like one of my favorites. If not, honestly, just my favorite. I love birthdays. I love celebrating people. I also love celebrating people one at a time, which is why I think I prefer it to all other holidays, basically, because it gets a bit overwhelming when everything's happening, but I like birthdays. Yeah. Oh, lurk for noms, get some good foods. Hell yeah. I need to update my offers in stream share. Ooh. Dig for the chaos. You're visible for a normal stream. Enjoy the foods. Yeah, get good foods. True. Cults are awesome. Everyone should create their own religion. Yeah, I'm like, I think I'm one of those people where I am very like, I think if you believe in a religion, I'm glad that there is something there that you really like, and I have a lot of respect for people who do follow religion. A lot of my family is religious, nothing but respect for it. No, it's not for everyone, but for some people it makes a really big positive difference in their life, and I'm really heckin' glad. I don't really believe in a whole lot, and I think that's okay. I don't know, I don't really believe in a whole lot, but I like celebrating my friends and family. I wouldn't necessarily join a religion or anything for that though reason. I'm more happy to just celebrate my friends who do celebrate religion and stuff like that and enjoy that with them, and then stick in my own lane. I'm happy where I am. Oh dear. Yep. Everyone different. You're a troll. No, you're fine. Radical self-love and hedonism is an impression I have of Satanism. Yeah, like a lot of self-love. It's not for me, again. Like, I don't need any sort of religion for that sort of thing. I'm also like maybe more on the lines of like self-love is great, but I really love loving my friends and stuff like that a little bit more, I think. Self-love is good, and I think there's an important space for it, and there should be a space for it and all that good stuff, but I like celebrating my friends a lot more. I'd rather not be center stage or anything like that. I would prefer to celebrate the people around me, personally. Take more of a background. Dear. Worship me, your local fox scum, and I will. Oh, there we go. Well, then maybe I'll do that one then. Maybe that one. Time to make some brekkie. Enjoy your brekkie. Hell yeah. I like when holidays happen at the same time. You can do multiple celebrations together. I just feel bad for people with birthdays on big holidays. Yeah. I mean, most of the people I know who do have birthdays on holidays do just move it to like a nearby date or a different date in the year, like Christmas or stuff like that. Because otherwise, again, you know, for me, and I think a lot of other people, like I want to celebrate my friends, and it is hard to celebrate your friends if it falls on a big holiday because everything's closed or it's very, very busy, or, you know, other families will make other things. It's just a lot harder to celebrate people on those days. So moving them to a day, like maybe having like a mini celebration on the day and having like a proper celebration another day, I feel like, or whatever that person wants, really. It is their celebration after all. Because I still want to celebrate them. But yeah, definitely easier when it's not on a major holiday, that's for sure. Ah, dear. I was going to say, let's do the opposite of that. Dear. I was watching on YouTube and they were all in some way in a giant space brain. Oh dear. Has been a busy Faye. What have you been up to? What have you been up to recently? I'm sure we'll see later, but I'm curious. I believe in humanity's capacity for good, and that's about it. I escaped one religion and not going to go into another, which is fair. Again, I think religion can be a really positive thing for some people, and it's not for everyone, and that's okay. I think as long as there's a mutual respect of like, you know, some people are going to like religion and some people are not. I think the mutual respect is important of like not swinging and sending horrible messages to people who are religious, and vice versa. Religious people not sending horrible messages to people who aren't religious, you know, or who have a different religion. I think as long as there's a mutual respect of while we might believe different things, we'll respect each other, and that's good. And like I do have friends who are religious and friends who are not religious, and I think the main thing is that everyone respects everyone and no one is trying to force anyone in a particular direction, you know. It's like, you know, if you have any questions you can ask, but otherwise everyone's good on their own. Do your own thing. Yep, 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 yep. Ooh, I'll just get a few little highlights on them. Not too many, because these are a bit further back. But a few little highlights. I might even put like a little highlight on there. Little tiny one. There you go. A little tiny one. Not too much. Maybe just enough. Good performing community. Yeah, I was doing birthdays to everyone in my family and none of them were doing anything. Oh no, Lee. See, that's not good. That's not good. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing all right other than that. That sucks. Oh dear. Swiggy! Body food and disrespect me all you want. We all believe in big jelly monster in the sky. I have 3 commissions from Mandala vests and cardigans. I'm making myself a hoodie. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you're killing it. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Pixie, on all the heckin' commissions. Heckin' smashing it. Heckin' smashing it. Oh my god. I'm really looking forward to seeing them then. How long have we got? I'm probably going to do Discord art share at about 5.5 hours into stream. I think we've got like an hour-ish. Okay, we've got an hour before I'll go check, which means I have an hour to get like as much art done as possible, which I will try. I'll try and not get too distracted. There we go. And get a little bit of highlight on all of those. There you go. And ours. I made nothing. No, you're good. My first real. Congratulations, Pixie. Congratulations on the commissions. Heckin' good work. Good work. Hell yeah. The Nessie in the ocean. Ah dear. Also, Quack, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. You can do it. Yeah. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear, they're really cute. Yeah, we've seen a few things that Pixie's made similarly before. So I'll do like a little shout out for Pixie, since we are talking so much about Pixie's art right now. It only seems right. But yeah, like, they're always absolutely gorgeous with the most gorgeous yarns. Would you like to do some stretching? You know what? We've actually been getting a bit behind on stretching recently. So, good on us. Let's do some weights. It's been 4 hours and we've done no stretches. Let's do some weights. If anyone would like to join, you are more than welcome to. Oh, thank you for doing the big one as well. I appreciate ya. If anyone would like to join, we're just going to do a couple sets. Or, like, probably a set of 10, probably. Nothing too much, since it is just a mid-stream stretch. We straighten up our backs and do a little bit of weightlifting. Save? Yeah, I can save. Oh, there you go. Almost tried to save to Twitch chat, not quite. I'm afraid I cannot save you, I'm sorry. Oh, there goes my elbow on my left arm. Elbows and shoulders are too similar. I'm never quite sure which one is which. Oh dear. We love a good stretch in the middle of stream. Kind of is important though, especially if I want to do more longer art streams. It's not as important as with the embroidery ones. The embroidery ones is very important. These ones, it's just like I sit in the same one. Save me from the nothing I've become. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah. Oh dear, I do my best. I can't promise anything though. Oh dear. We're getting stronger. I will say, whenever I lift weights, it makes my arms feel very weak. Because I'm like, oh, what was the line? Save me from the door. That's what it was. It was, save me from the door. It was dark, not door. Which dark makes more sense, but it was door. I thought it was door. I'm still singing it as door. Oh dear. Yeah. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me from the door. Bid my blood to run before I come undone. Save me from the nothing I've become. Oh dear. Yeah, door. Oh gosh. Oh. Yeah, I've not been doing them as often, and especially with the running as well. Should get back into it again. It's on me. I also need to get slightly stronger weights because this is a bit that's getting a bit annoying, to be fair. I am putting on muscle, but my arms aren't really getting very much thicker. It's just what I already have there is getting more muscular, which is great, but I feel like looks a little silly. I don't know. Working out is hard. There's a lot more going into it than I thought there was, as far as like things to consider and think about, as far as diets go, as far as different exercises go, to make sure that you're going in the direction you want. It's a lot to think about. Definitely had one of those videos where she posted a pull door and people were looking like, save me from the door. Stealth builds are awesome. Yeah, no, you are right. But I don't really have a stealth build. I feel like I still look like a noodle. It's like stealth build, I can open your jars for you, but that's probably about as far as we've got so far. I just found out that the Shaggy song, It Wasn't Me, has a line, picture they were both caught naked making love on the bathroom floor, and I actually thought it was picture they were both... I mean, technically you could still be right there, so I think I have one more. Counting to 10 is really hard. I think there's one more though. But yeah. Stealth builds are cool, but I do want to look muscular, like a little bit. You should consider creatine jelly? What's creatine? I can Google it. Go. Creatine. Unless you mean creatine jelly is one thing, or are you telling me I should consider it, or is it a gelatin product? I'm never sure. It's a compound that comes from amino acids, around the body's muscles as the brain. Most people get it through seafood and red meat. Yeah. So like I've been eating a lot of fish recently. What does it do to you? It helps you maintain a continuous energy supply to your muscles during intense lifting or exercise. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's one that helps you with that, like a protein powder. I thought you said creatine. Is that not what I'm saying? Is that not how you say it? Creatine? Oh dear. You should consider it. Not having been in chat for a while, you do look buffer. Yeah, I got it, but it's like very, very thin. I want, like, what I want is this bit to be a bit chunkier, I think, because right now I've got like a little bit, but need more here to go into the arm. And so it looks like weird and blah, blah, blah. I don't like it. I want more. You hear burps? Is it me squeaking? Am I squeaking again? I could be. I don't notice when I'm squeaking most of the time these days. How's the muscle building take? Oh! Take us menopause and age. I'll have a little look into it. Thanks for the heads up. I'll give it a little Google and see kind of like how much it costs. I am eating a lot of seafood. I literally have seafood for lunch. Because I knew that would probably be good. Seafood, protein, stuff like that. Yeah, I've been like looking at that sort of, and I have been making sure that when I'm doing things like running that I am eating plenty so that I'm not losing weight, because if I want to gain muscle, I don't want to lose weight. Yeah. Yes, but you do not eat a lot of red meat. Yes, I don't eat a lot of red meat. In fact, I don't really eat any red meat, to be honest. I eat chicken, sometimes, if it's on special, fish, mainly. Fish is my primary meat source, so you're not wrong there. That is accurate. There you go. Slowly but surely getting it in there. I keep thinking that you had your arms stitched on like Frank. What? Oh, because of like this? I do not. Oh, dear. You only take the full workout to get the most out of it. Yeah, which is kind of what I've been doing with protein stuff in the morning. So I could honestly switch it up. Hell yeah. Although again, the protein, a lot of it is to just make sure that I'm not losing weight. Because again, if I want to gain muscle, I don't want to lose weight. I very specifically want to not lose weight so that I can turn that weight into muscle. Again, I've been trying my best. I am a noob. I am a noob at this. It was never a problem when I was younger. I would just do stuff and get muscular. Whereas now, as an adult, I'm like, I don't understand. And I don't have a job that keeps me like that kind of level of muscular or fit anymore. It's like I gotta work out other ways of doing it. Is what it is. Oh dear. I still kind of blame Messenger for it, to be fair. I wasn't so interested in working out, and then Messenger was like, I'm working out and getting fit, and I'm like, damn it, Messenger. How dare you? And now I'm gonna work out and get fit. Oh dear. Hashtag blame Messenger. Although it has been a really positive life thing, so hashtag blame Messenger for something that's probably quite a good thing for me. Oh dear. Oh, the tattoo! Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense actually. I forget that that's there. Oh dear. I do not eat a lot of red meat myself, and I don't wish to be big, but okay. Well, I can keep up with workout. That's fair. I put creatine and collagen in my protein shakes. Oh! Okay, so I could actually just add it into the protein shakes I'm already making. Again, I'm only really doing protein shakes around workouts. It's just to make sure that I'm not losing weight. But I am doing that. I've been doing that for a minute. Huh, okay. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the info. I'll have to look into it a little bit and see kind of what my options are. Yeah, you don't need a lot. Okay. Yeah. I'm down. How's this looking, by the way? Cute is how it's looking. Hell yeah. I'm really pleased with how this is going, honestly. Every time I'm like, yay! Turn on the lights and I'm like, yes, I like this very much. I still need to change my line colours in a lot of places though, because most of my lines are still black, and I do not actually want to use a whole lot of black lines on this piece. I would rather colour the lines in a little bit, since it is meant to be a little bit more landscapey. So I have that as a job to do still. But it's getting there. It's looking more and more finished, and since this is a really big piece, it's nice to see. Nice to see it getting there. Good. Good. Oh dear, like 3 to 5. Oh yeah, like barely anything actually. Which is kind of perfect. Me, the don't spend too much. Oh dear. Yeah, I want to get. The reason I really started running was because I've been doing a lot of workouts on my arms, and I was like, I don't want to become lopsided, legs to arms. Not really as interested in running, but it's probably a good thing, so it's fine. I'll keep doing it. But what I really want to have the muscle is my upper body, so that I can do 10 hours of embroidery a day and never have to take breaks, because I have so much muscle I can do so many embroideries. Oh my gosh. You know, not normal reasons for working out. I'm gonna work out so hard that I can embroider forever, and I'll never have to take breaks, and I'm never gonna get repetitive strain injuries because I'm gonna have so much muscle. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the dream right there. No repetitive strain injuries, being able to craft as long as I want. You want to be total like hench. Probably on the stronger side, if I'm being honest. That's what I used to be. So it's like, if I'm going back to what when I had like more of a rower's build, like probably slightly on the stronger side. Oh dear. I don't know what hench is, to be honest. I don't know what the difference. I don't want to look like a bodybuilder, that's not my goal. But I want to be able to, yeah, I want to be, I guess, visually muscular. That'd be good. I literally never had any interest. There's so many, blame Messenger, also blame goddamn embroidery, which arguably is because of chroma core, which comes back to blaming Sonne. So it's kind of blame Sonne, blame Messenger. It's not really either of their faults, but I can blame them. Oh dear. Got alternative critin, which is 40. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's manageable. We could work on that. Yep. And then just add it to the protein shakes I'm already making. And yeah, I only have those around workouts anyway, so I wouldn't even have to change anything. Yippee! I wouldn't even have to big brain anything, because that's already what I'm doing. Sick. Blame cynics. Oh god. Yeah, this we're working up the ladder of who to blame. Dear. It's really hard to get bodybuilder builds unless you do one. You won't get that. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking to do. So that's okay. I'm not looking to get a bodybuilder build. That's not what I want. I want a very practical build as well. Like, I'm not looking to get muscles for the sake of getting muscles necessarily. I want a muscular upper body specifically that works well for like the embroidering and stuff like that, so that I don't get repetitive strain injuries when I'm embroidering for like 10 hours a day. That is what I want. So like, I am also like the muscle groups I'm working out. There is reasons for those ones, and then I might just need to, like with the running for instance, I'm doing that on top of things to make sure that my lower body doesn't get behind, but it's not because I necessarily am looking for like a muscular lower body, because that doesn't help me when it comes to embroidery anyway. Yeah. Oh dear. Optimum Nutrition is a good brand. Yippee! Sounds miserable. Yeah, it does. You know what? I like food. I feel like this isn't new knowledge to anyone here, but I really quite like food, and I like being able to eat food, and I like eating the food that I like, and the idea of going on a diet which really heavily restricts the foods that I should be eating is not probably one that I am ever going to really be able to get on board with. I understand that if that's your goals and stuff like that, and this isn't, again, not a dig, just because it's not for me doesn't mean I won't respect it, but I'm also like definitely not the target audience for like a bodybuilder style diet, because I like food, and I am eating, like making sure to eat more fish and like proteins and stuff as part of my diet anyway, but like I'm not restricting to the extent of like you know balls. Wait, you found the wrong streamer. that's a different streamer. I'm not gonna say who though, because I don't want to accidentally send anyone rude to them. Different streamer is balls. Ah dear. Somebody think about the hydrate. I'm back. I'm fine. I hope your internet gets quick. I hope it speeds up. How's Kitten? How's settling going? You're close to run, but you're not. And I asked to get this for 1 hour a day until I master it, and it's frustrating to not go at a full run. Ooh. Yeah, mine is just like a little jog around the block kind of thing. I'll be honest, it's nothing that special. I'm not doing anything that out there. Oh dear. Balls your second account. Yes, that's my secret account. Don't tell anyone. I guess that's a new greeting. Oh dear. We've had some interesting ones recently. For sure. I wonder if it's because we've been in the art category more than makers and crafting, because we've been doing art more than makers and crafting before anyone asks. I will go back to makers and crafting once we're doing more makers and crafting. But I wonder if that's why. Maybe. I'm not going to pretend to know. I don't know. A simple bean. Oh dear. Then again, what did you call me earlier, Blapple? Blapple's here like, that's a weird greeting. Isn't that right, degenerate daddies? Blapple! Oh, dear. Oh, hilarious. We love Blapple here. Oh dear. The kitten has so many updates, it's like very important to say for Archer. She's gotten softer and more playful and she's biting. Or Jelly a craft at I know, sometimes. Cosplay, barely know her. Listen, I did make a cosplay this year. And last year. I've made a cosplay every year on Twitch. I have actually made one cosplay a year, believe it or not. It's just we do a lot more crafting than we do like finished producting. This year we made Fizzaroli. Oh dear. Very fun. Jelly prefers degenerate daddy. No I don't. No I don't. Get out. No I don't. Blapple, sorry, I told on you. I told on you when I went and got my cookie. I told Shiny that you were calling degenerate daddy. And Shiny was like, why? And I was like, I don't know. And then Shiny was like, you don't look like a daddy. And I'm like, thanks, Shiny. My ego. What's this meant to mean? Like, not that I necessarily wanted to, but what if I did? And now you've taken that away from me, huh? Gasp. I know, right? She's falling asleep in your back. Oh, bless her. Did you ever show it? No, I never got, because I couldn't take it with me to the convention. I need to actually go and wear it somewhere, because it's done. I just never taken any photos in it. It's the making for me, though. I do like crafting cosplays more than anything else. Ah, dear morning. If I've learned anything, it's that crafting is not about finishing projects. You are so right. You're so right, Crash. Crafting is not about finishing projects. It's about the fun of making them. Oh, dear. Incredibly correct. Truer words never spoken. Also, I hope you're doing well, Crash. I hope things are going good for you. Oh dear, we are working on quite a large piece at the moment for JH. Like physically, there's a lot of things to fill in. However, if I zoom out, this is currently where we're at. I'm pretty pleased with it. It feels pretty fantasy-ish. I like it. Women can have daddy energy, true. You are so right. You are. I don't have it, but women can. I don't think your daddy, no. Husband is unsupportive, right? Being a daddy isn't a look, it's a state of mind. Yeah, I'm a grandma. I think Shelly should cosplay as Echo. Not because I am biased. Me? Never. Oh dear. I'm trying to think. There are some cosplays I'd really like to do. There are some cosplays I've been thinking about that I'd really like to do, but I'm also like, I need to get this collector one done. I need to. Ah, dear. Elizabeth, thank you. Would you like to see a throg throwing up and throwing it back simultaneously? Here they are. They're throwing up, but they're also throwing it back. Every time someone compliments my art, it's like, it's time. I must show them the frog. Can you lick your elbow? Balls. Oh, it's been, you know what? It's been a bit of a stream, but a good stream. When I say it's been a bit of a stream, it's been a bit of a good stream. I've been enjoying myself. Oh, dear. I've been enjoying myself to the maximum with my slow, sleepy brain. I cannot complain. And Balls is, oh sorry, hello, Balls, hello. Can you not lick your can you lick your balls? Excuse me. I don't know if you can see, Blapple. I have like a legitimate tear that's about to like drip off my nose on this side. You actually killed me. lick your ball. I cannot. You can lick art empress. Oh god, you can't just ask people if they can lick their balls. Oh, God, see, my face is damp. Oh my god. I'm gonna sniff up a goddamn tear if I'm not careful. I've given up on wearing makeup on streams these days. There's no point. If I get to the point of cry laughing, there is literally no point in wearing makeup on streams. I'm just gonna cry it off again. Oh my god. Bested by their mod. Absolutely bested. No one expects their mod to come out of the blues and be like, can you lick your balls? You can't ask people that, Blapple. You can't. Like, no one sees it coming. I didn't see it coming. Oh, damn, that joke was super effective. It was super effective. They are breaking me, Cena. You look your elbow in your balls. Sometimes I really get to that. Feel like your face, Jelly. Feel like your face too. Imagine coming into our chill art community and having one of the mods immediately ask you if you can lick your balls. Oh god. If anyone has mod privileges on Blapple's stream, I think you should add that quote to Blapple's stream. It's the can you lick your balls? Blapple. Oh god. I do not have mod privileges over there, so I can't add it myself. But if anyone does, have I got a Blapple quote for you? Oh gosh. So stupid. I remember I'm confused because hello and balls are so far from each other on the keyboard. Chris, so careful. You're gonna be careful with balls around here. Ledman does. I'm so sorry, Blapple. You're on holiday. You're not even gonna see. Next time I see Ledman, I'm sorry, Blapple. Oh. It's important. Can you lick your elbow and your balls? You can't. Jesus Christ, me. You're the one who said it. Like, that's the one that I still haven't recovered. Imagine going into a stream for the first time and being immediately asked if you can lick your elbow and your balls. Oh god. Okay, I need to get some more art stuff then. Oh, that will let the balls out. They did. Hey, just quick ass. I want to protect my balls. God damn, this shit elf is like. Ugh. Someone started like earlier with balls. It must be the new hello. Anyways, yeah, back to art. back to the art. Oh god, how you doing, Cresso? I hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh my god. You know, Shiny was gonna try and have a nap while I was live, and I really hope I didn't wake them up just yelling about balls. Oh gosh. I did say I could end the stream or something if they wanted to sleep, and they were like, no, don't worry about it. You know, be your normal volume, you're all good. I don't know if you could sleep through that. It'd be impressive. It's very skibbity, so I heard. Yeah, but I'd say it's pretty higher actually. An outstanding citizen. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh dear. Laugh at when people ask if she had a party trick. Yeah. Nah, we actually work together. I'm so sorry, Shani. It's fine. Oh god, they did say, like, don't worry about being your normal volume. So I'm like, well, if you say so. I could have ended stream early for them, but no, they were like, whatever. Fine. Oh god, they're gonna be like, what was all that ball stuff about? I was like, honestly, don't worry, it's very hard to explain. Actually, it's not that hard to explain. Blapple wrote something really funny in Twitch chat to someone who had just come by, and it destroyed me. It's destroyed me. It's destroyed me inside out. I'm dead. It was very funny though. Gosh. Gosh. Oh my god, BJ was so... It was so wholesome though. It was so wholesome. Okay, the context of BJ, it was really wholesome. And like, basically, when I was pushing for partner, Blapple supported us a hell of a lot during our partner push. And when I was pushing for partner, Blapple made little Blapple jelly flag emotes so that people could like wave the flags as we were doing like our partner push and stuff like that. And it was really cute. And they uploaded them as part of their emotes. And for the Blapple one, they put a B on it. And for the jelly one, they put a J on it. And it took us all of like 2 seconds to be like, Blapple, if you put those two flags together, Blapple, if you put them together, that's gonna make a very, very different sentence. And it was really sweet because at this point, Blapple had already done all the art and everything for it, so like they were finished emotes and such. And it was really sweet, and it was like, oh, that's a really nice thing that you did, but did you know that Blapple, if you put them together, it just says BJ? You've just made BJ flags. But it was like, they were, like, it was a really lovely sentiment. It was really sweet. It was really sweet. It just, yeah. I would say it was a very weird thing to go into, but it's a jelly stream, so it was pretty mild. Yeah, we're pretty mild here. I did assume they were two different sentences, but reading, yeah, it was funny reading together. That is the thing as a streamer, you do tend to like group stuff together when it's from one person, so like, yeah, it definitely that sort of thing happens where it's like, can you lick your elbow and your balls? It's like, you do just tend to group stuff together when they're from one person. Because, yeah, it feels like a continuation of the sentence, but then obviously in times like that you shouldn't do it. But you don't know until you go for it. I feel like, nah, they say JB and then strung together like JB, 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 but no, BJ, BJ, BJ. Oh dear. I had to damage control. It was very funny. It was very funny. If you couldn't tell by us absolutely dying, it was very funny. And we got a good giggle out of it. And you know, life is short. We want a good giggle. We appreciate a good giggle here. A good laugh. Oh dear. About something that doesn't matter really that much. And it's pretty inconsequential. We love that. Those are the best kind of giggles. Inconsequential giggles are my favourite. I did not realise they were two separate and had to It's because when you see it from the same person, I feel like it is just a brain thing to be like, oh, that's that. I'm glad someone else noted it before I did. Yeah. I saw like 80% of the biggest giggles I had of Twitch have been here. I'm glad. Oh dear, we do like to have a giggle about silly, inconsequential things here. Oh dear, quite literally as well though. A lot of the conversations have been, can you lick your elbows? Because only fairies can lick their elbows. We did the Myers-Briggs personality test, and we're talking a bit about that. You know, pretty mild stuff for most part. The balls was more recent. Oh dear. Oh. Only fairies can lick their balls. Elbows. Only fairies can lick their elbows. Ah, cat is a mod for you, right? Oh, still my favourite. I heard the dying is not going well. I hope it's delayed and slow. I don't actually have many mods. Ah, is it because we'd all be adding quotes if we were mods? You'd have a lot more quotes. Can I lick my elbow if I cut my arm off? I mean, it probably would make it easier, but then also you wouldn't have your arm attached, which might cause problems in other areas of your life, if I had to guess. I haven't cut my arm off, so I don't know, but if I had to assume, I think it'd probably take some time to get used to, and also could probably cause problems in other areas of your life. Like shoelace tying and such. Oh, dear. There we go. I just spent half an hour info dumping on my friend instead of working. Old Panthera. Relatable. Relatable. Us for real. It happens to the best of us. Bless your friend as well. A friend who lets you info dump is a good friend indeed. Hell yeah. I know a girl that can lick her elbow. She has a crazy long tongue. That is impressive. Go to the doctor. Yeah, just go. Goodbye, everyone. It's time to go to the doctor. It's just that if I don't force people to think they have to work my stream, if that makes sense. No, it's literally the same way that I feel about making people moderator in this chat. It's like why I don't like making people moderators and stuff like that, and why we have a pretty relatively small mod team. I don't like asking people to have to be on it while here. Like, I want people to be able to come here, relax, have a silly time, have a giggle and stuff like that. And I don't want to take that away by having people moderate. And I mean, Blapple had offered to moderate, I think, quite a few times before we relented. And it was only because we ended up having the issues with the bots that Blapple ended up becoming like a mod in the first place, because they helped us out so much with that while we were partner pushing. And then Blapple just kind of just stayed on as a mod, but like, outside of like, that's a pretty uncommon occurrence, at least here. I don't want people to feel like they have to be working while here for the most part, or anything like that, or they have to be on it, or, you know, any of those sort of things. I want people to be able to enjoy and relax and have a good giggle. Oh dear. I think it's very funny though. The only way I thought I left my stream, the way I thought I left it because of the Animal Crossing music. I'm sorry, yeah, it is the museum it was a minute ago, wasn't it? Cutting your arm off may cause significant disability, but it tells me. Who's to say if it's good or bad? You're so right, Crab. You're so right. Oh dear. He asked for tips on building leg padding for a fursuit, and I was off to the races. Yeah. Was that the porn screen? No. Remember when we had 22 bot raids in one stream? That's when Blapple became like a mod. The 22 bot raids in one stream. For anyone who wasn't here last summer, I challenge you to find someone who had more bot raids in one stream than we had last summer. 22 in one single stream. It wasn't, no, that was a different guy. That was a few months later. Yeah. Because the goblin porn was about this time last year, and the bots being sent were a different person who was in another person's chat talking about doing it. But they were a different person, I believe. Yeah. And that was around August time. Yeah, or July, I think, last year. So a few months later, you did all those, you did goblin porn. Yeah, goblin. But it wasn't goblin porn, it was porn because someone really didn't like the goblins that I make. But for reference, I turned streamers into goblins, like this. And someone really hated that and spammed everything they could for me with porn. It was very weird. It was a very weird time. Very weird weekend. I think the time I asked was before it was like, El Strange, you were like, nah, it's all good. Yeah, I just don't like, I don't like putting the responsibility on people. I want people to be able to just have a chill time here. I know a lot of people don't see modding as like a huge responsibility or anything, but like, you never know. We do have those streams here, like, oh wait, that's a bit messy. I need to fix that up. Yeah, like with the guy with the goblins, who really hated the goblins, and like with the bot raids and stuff like that, where people were like specifically making bots to raid the stream. Like, it doesn't happen that often, but because it does happen, and like, unfortunately, we've been hit with it, stuff like that a few times, I don't like to put the responsibility of modding on people, because I know that it can be a responsibility here, unfortunately. Like, again, it's not that often. It is really once in a blue moon that stuff happens, but since it has been known to happen, it's like, there's always a chance that you're gonna have to do something, and it can be quite stressful in the moment, and I don't want to put that stress on people when I can absolutely avoid it. It's also why we didn't have any mods for like the first, God, how long? First 4 or 5 months of streaming, I didn't have a single moderator, because that wasn't the space that I wanted to create. I didn't want to create a space which had moderating like that. I just wanted people to like be able to come and relax. And it's only when the stream got a little bit bigger that we had Zero Full Damage become our first moderator. When Shifty joined, oh, and then Demos was our second moderator, who joined like a little bit after that. Dem is someone who already moderated for a lot of channels and brought like a lot of extra info, which was really, really handy. But then Dem has become one of the members of the Boobtober staff team, along with Vile Mods, who did also become a moderator briefly, but is now one or the other basically, again, because I do not like putting work on people, and I feel like if you're already helping me run Boobtober, then you're already doing a hell of a lot. So I don't want to put the extra job on anyone. And then Shifty, when Shifty kind of joined Twitch more consistently, they became a mod, but Shifty's a long-time friend, and it is useful to have a moderator who knows you outside of streaming, just for like, it's just useful to have someone who really knows you very well. And then Blapple was the most recent moderator. I think I have an advert playing in the background. What is it advertising for me? Oh, it's the same thing it's always advertising for me. Ah, whatever. I missed it just barely. Oh, dear. Do you know the person who streamed their talk? Yes, I do. I know who it was, but I'm not saying it purposefully because they've never said anything about it publicly, and so I'm never saying anything about it publicly because I also don't want, like, if they, how to put it, I don't want to get them in trouble and like them realize that like if the person found out that they'd ratted them out or anything like that. So I know because they came to me in DMs and they were like, hey, this person has been talking about botting your channel. Did you get botted today? And I was like, yeah. And they sent me all the screenshots and stuff like that. They were like, yeah. So we let them talk in chat so that they like basically did the evil villain of spouting their evil maniacal plans in this other person's stream about it, saying that they were botting and stuff like that. And then they took all of the screenshots from the tags and reported them to be like, yeah, this person's creating bots and putting them on Twitch. And then we obviously reported them as well. But yeah, I won't say who it is, but yes, yes. We've got this maggoty bread for 3 stinking days to say to scream with the void. We love some good void screaming. To be clear, I didn't find it work, Jenny. If you're my friend, I'm happy to help you, but I feel the same because I don't want it to be work. Yeah. Led asked for a mod exchange, which I feel like is a good way of doing it, to be fair. I used to mod admin Minecraft I worked for Planet Minecraft days, and it is definitely a big responsibility. Where was Shiny? Shiny was the first, technically, but Shiny has always been an offline mod. Shiny is someone who, if something happens on stream, which is an important mod role to have, if say somebody comes in and they say something and I'm like, ooh, and then I ban them. If I then after stream I'm like, ooh, was I too harsh? Did I act too rashly? I'll show it to Shiny, and Shiny will have the final say a lot of the time. Sometimes I'll show it to the entire mod team, but like a lot of the time I just show it to Shiny and be like, do you think I acted too harsh? And Shiny will have a little look at that. And that's basically always been Shiny's role, is like an offline mod. So they don't do online moderation. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. We're doing a new thing where I'm not going to say your name in case you want to stay nice and hidden. We're testing it out at the moment, but thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind, and I hope you have a lovely day. Oh dear. Very sweet of you. It's not a new thing on Twitch. It's a new thing for us. Lots of people on Twitch have that already. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, Blue, welcome on it. I didn't want to pull you out of lurk if you wanted to stay in lurk. Thank you so much for popping by though, and thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. We're making a landscape for JH, who very kindly donated to charity a couple weeks ago. So we've been drawing them this piece. It's still getting a lot of little details in it, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Ah dear. Where was I? Dry snitching is a term I believe. Doing something that's not allowed, then bragging about it, basically snitching on themselves. Yeah. And many channels are always in there that are getting harassed, and I always feel bad because I want to help, but I don't want to. Yeah, I want to help them not have ass hats. Yeah. There's definitely times. I didn't want to know who. I just want to know how they reacted. Oh, they let them keep talking, screenshotted everything, sent it to me, and then reported them after stream. Yeah. Which I think actually was, if it wasn't negatively impacting their stream, probably the best thing they could have done for me at least. Which I really, really appreciated. Ah, dear. Are they gonna come? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Only if I'm ever like double guessing myself, which does happen for sure. I'm on for a VTuber group apartment, but it's just me bully the streamer and the bad jokes. Hell yeah. Oh, swibbity swabbity, your mod. Swibbity swabbity. He wanted to have me as a mod. Yeah, exactly. So that you're both mod for each other. Hi, Blue. Welcome on in. Can you lick your elbow? Very God. Don't let them bully you too much, Blue. We've been having some weird conversations today, but one of them is we're trying to work out how many people can lick their elbow, because I think only fairies can lick their elbows. Mainly, we've just been bothering people with fairy in their name, though. I like streamer swapping mods. I think it's nice. Yeah. I think you get like JoJo for a week or something. Phase out. I didn't say that. I didn't say animals. Blapple. Oh god, nah. But I can ask Jojo. Oh, I'm so lost. But fair, and I'm glad. Hell yeah. Oh, upside down. Ah, dear. But yeah, no, I really appreciate the mod team we have. We have fantastic mods here, again, and also the Boobtober staff team who help me run that every year because, again, for anyone who hasn't been here since October, Boobtober is the biggest event we run every year where we fundraise for BCRF, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, with loads of streamers, hundreds over the years now, raising lots and lots of money for BCRF, and it's a whole month-long commitment, which is why we don't have the Boobtober staff teams as also moderators here, because like it is a month-long commitment that takes like several months of planning, and it's a lot. It's a lot, and I don't want to put that much extra on them. But yeah, no, they've helped us out to no end as well. We've been very fortunate both with our moderator team and the Boobtober staff team, who do amazing things. And I'm very, very appreciative for them because at this point with the stream, but also with Boobtober, I wouldn't be able to do either of them without our mods. We got by without mods for quite a while, but yeah, no, they definitely been very helpful. As much as they might mess with us and tease us, they've been very helpful. They've been legitimately very helpful. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Probably the best environment I've done. Thank you. It's one of the only environments I've done, to be honest. This is not the kind of art I normally do, but I'm really pleased with it. Yeah, because we're much more like normally a character artist. Like I've done a lot more characters, but I'm honestly really pleased with how it's looking. I love the colors. I love the water. I love the waterfall. I love the yellows and everything. It feels very warm. I'm very happy. Mess? Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm a mess. I don't know if I said you were a mess. Oh, you do mess with us, so that's true. Is this the only... Yeah, it's the only environment I've ever done on a tablet. Yeah. Yeah, actually it is. Yep. Happy little tree. Yeah! Happy little tree. Only ever environment that I've done on tablet. I mean, I'm still very new to digital art. We've been going for like nearly a year now. But it's like, in the grand... At least how I feel like when it comes to like, you know, compared to like cosplay and sewing and stuff where I feel like much more confident. We're still relatively new here, but I have a good time. I have a good time detailing all my little rocks and stones and such. Little frog under the bridge. Good stuff. Dear Dubty, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope things are going good for you. We are slowly still chipping away at the same landscape we were doing the other day, but we've gotten quite a bit further, and I'm really pleased. Like, it feels very warm, I think, but also like a little bit magical. Not too magical, like a touch of magic. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Let's get in there. Ah, dear. I have no confidence art and I've done it. What do you mean? Your art is fantastic. Really cool. The slow Laura says poisonous elbows. Really? Can you lick your elbow? Blapple, leave people alone. They might want to lurk. Stop asking them elbow questions. Also, we were only asking... Right, alright everyone. Listen here. We were only asking people that had like fairy in their name or pixie in their name. Because only fairies can lick their elbows, okay? There's no point in asking the vast majority of people if they can lick their elbows. Because the vast majority of people don't have fairy or pixie in their name. Alright? Alright? You asked Crash. I did not ask Crash. Well, I did, but only as a joke. And also, really, I'm going to argue here that you asked Crash. You asked Crash an awful lot more than I asked Crash. This is what Mod Team is for, by the way. It's for yelling. It's for yelling. Mod Team, we just yell at each other. No, I did. Whoops. I'm not a fairy. You got basin in your name. Oh, which is a sink, actually. Maybe not. Headphones, no, Casa! Casa! Oh god, I just remember small portion of Bull's discussions about office. Oh no. It would have, I don't think I said Bull's allowed that often. I think it would have mainly just been me laughing, right? If I had to guess, oh god, Casa, no. I'm assuming though it was just mainly giggling because I didn't get a whole lot of like coherent sentences out, if I'm being honest. I think I was mainly just giggling. So it might be okay. It might be okay, I think. I was not the most coherent. Oh god, Casa! No! Oh god.
It's been a very energetic day here, Dubdy. Very energetic. We've got a lot of energy. Maybe it's because I've not streamed as much. We got the energy to get out of the system, but it's been very fun energy, honestly. We've had a very fun stream. I've very much been enjoying myself. Whoopsies. Yeah, big whoopsies. Balls allowed? Balls? You got girls allowed and balls allowed? Such a stupid name. Balls allowed. Oh gosh. Make it happen. Make it happen. New boy band. Here, on the up and up. Hoping no one was paying attention. Fingers crossed. I'm so sorry, Cassie. I think again though, I wasn't very coherent, so I think it'd be okay. You have no idea how shocked I offended I got when I had an ad in the jelly stream. Sloth. Thank you for the 8 months. Sloth. Were you here when Blapple did the big fumble? I can reenact the Blapple fumble, the Blapple balls fumble if you would like. Thank you so much for the 8 months as well. It's very kind of you. And before everyone goes back, I want to join this interesting stream. Oh my god. What the bye? Can you lick your balls? Please react. So, Blapple. But we were doing the thing, because you know the thing, we had the thing earlier, right, where people were like, can you lick your elbow? Because I think only fairies could lick their elbows and stuff like that. So it's just like a very innocent thing. So we had that. And then we had somebody come in as a first-time chatter, and the only thing they said was balls. And it was like, huh. And so people were like, you know, people are like, oh, maybe like a new kind of greeting and it's just balls? Because like, I'm not massively offended by it. I don't think most people would be, but like, so it's like, it's a bit of an odd one. So we had someone come in whose first message was balls. And then we also had the discussion about licking your elbow being like a fairy thing. And then Crash comes in and Blapple goes, hey Crash, can you lick your elbow? And balls. But like, balls was meant to be the greeting of like, oh, as in like, oh, also hello. But because we've been saying balls, it was like, but what it added up to when you put it together was, hey Crash, can you lick your elbow and your balls? It's like, you can't ask people that. At the same time, well, somebody did say that at the same time. It's very confusing. Yeah, it was like, can you lick your elbow and balls? But balls was meant to be like a greeting because the one person had come in and said just balls. But yeah, obviously some stuff got a little lost in translation, and I look over the chat and I just see Blapple going, oh no, and it's like, wait, what did Blapple say? And Blapple said, can you lick your elbow and balls? I really apologize. Oh, I definitely can't lick my elbow. You see, that was just really easy even. Oh god, it was just so funny, Sloth. It's absolutely killed me. You just don't expect to look over at chat and see, can you lick your elbows and balls? But obviously, like, I knew the context of like, oh, you mean balls like a greeting, because we've all been kind of like, lol, funny new greeting, balls, haha. But to someone who hasn't been here for the last half an hour, can you lick your elbows and balls is a hell of a statement. It was really okay. Give me a good laugh. I need that this morning, really. It was super funny. You good sport about the whole thing, Crash, for sure. Oh dear. Well, big shout out for Crash, because Crash was a fantastic sport about the whole thing. Oh dear. And also does fantastic crafts on their own channel. Or at least on Blue Sky I see them. Balls, cheating. Balls. Balls. Can you lick your elbow, Sloth? I can't lick my elbow. Oh, balls, Sloth. I can't lick my elbow. Balls. Oh, gosh. Yeah. It was just very funny. It was just very, very funny. There you go. Had to get Sloth up to date, of course. Can't have Sloth missing out on important Blapple lore. This is why Blapple needed a holiday, honestly. Blapple, who is currently on holiday, needed said holiday because of stuff like this happening. Rest your brain. How fares Jelly Phoenix? I'm very good. I'm feeling a lot hecking better than I was earlier this week, to be honest. Like I feel a lot better. I've had like a good amount of rest. To be honest, I have slept a lot, but I think I just needed that. I think between the car stuff and like also like working really hard on all the art recently, I think that I've just gotten a little bit like a little bit overworked, and like I don't really get burnout, so I don't always notice that I'm getting overworked until I like get ill. So yeah, just needed a little bit of a break, slow down, have some rest, you know, chill for a minute, and now I'm feeling fine again. Yeah. You know, everyone's body is different. I feel like mine doesn't give me warnings until I'm like, right, you need to go rest right now, but that's okay. At least it did give me a warning. Then I'm feeling a hell of a lot better. Here's the comic relief. We appreciate you. We do appreciate Blapple. Blapple is amazing bean. Sweet bean. Fantastic heckin' streamer. They are on holiday right now, but they'll probably tell us all about their holiday when they get back from holiday. I'm not allowed to do it for another 49 seconds. That's okay. What you gonna do? I needed to come back because of your old second tongue. No, you're fine. Also, Atlantic, good morning. This year's hey, congratulations. Well done. Hell yeah. Unrelated question. What's your favorite charity right now, and how would one go throwing some money at them? It's the Migraine Trust. Probably. It's always for me like the Migraine Trust or BCRF. BCRF have also. Is anyone still fundraising for Starlight? Is the only thing. Also, it's very kind of you. If anyone's still, I think Mario Day is probably kind of over at this point. I can whack a list of them in a DM to you of like some of my favorites, because like the ones of my favorites are the ones that I regularly fundraise for. So it's normally like, you know, obviously Migraine Trust, Starlight Foundation, and Gamers Outreach. And BCRF are normally like my go-tos for fundraising. You know, I fundraise for them because they are ones that mean a lot to me. So there's probably those ones for the most part. There's a lot of other really good ones like Mind and Samaritans and stuff like that I also like. The Trevor Project is a good one. I would love to have done the raid train happening in June, but unfortunately I'm fundraising for another charity, which unfortunately I shouldn't say, because I'm fundraising for another charity that also means a lot to me. It's just a shame they overlap so that I can't do both. But yeah, Point of Pride was also a good one. There's just a lot. There's a lot. There's too many and not enough hours in the day. There are too many charities that I really like and that have done a lot of really good stuff. Hard, right? What do you do when all the charities are pretty cool? Rough. Oh dear. Okay, gotcha. Oh, bless you. That's very hecking sweet of you. Hell yeah. I think there are a couple people for all charities out and about. Yeah, probably. With Mermaid coming up, I want to do some stuff with mermaids. I fundraised for mermaids a couple, was it last year or the year before? I fundraised for mermaids in the last couple years. Because yeah, they do, yeah, if we're in the UK for trans rights. We did, what did we do? We played Celeste, because Celeste is a game that is made by a trans creator. And we had fun doing, like, learning the game and then doing the speedrun within a week. So we did a week of fundraising where we fundraised every day learning the game, and then on the last day we submitted an official speedrun for it while fundraising. Very fun. Really fun, by the way of doing fundraising if you ever want like a challenge along with your fundraising, because it's really fun. We're going to be doing another one like that soon actually, but I don't want to spoil too much about it. But yeah, because it's a great way of fundraising and like getting a lot of hype generated at the same time. Good stuff. We're gonna turn your OC into a mermaid doodle. That's a lovely way of doing it. Hell yeah. We do love mermaids as well. Mermaids, very cool charity. Hell yeah. They're also fighting a lot of really good fights in the UK right now against some not so cool charities. Yeah, not so cool people. We love that. We love that. Oh dear. We are. I have to get
a list of all the charities we fundraise for at some point, because we are getting quite a list, which is a nice thing. Again, there are our regulars, which are like the BCRF, and Starlight and Gamers Outreach. Those are kind of like our regular ones, but it'd be nice to have like a comprehensive list of a lot of the charities we fundraised for over the years. It's been a few. It's been a fair few. We've been fundraising for like a while, to be fair. Oh dear. So that's also so hard. I really loved it. It was really fun speedrun to learn. Still haven't finished it, couldn't get my hand to cooperate. I still find the Mr. Oshira bit really hard as far as like a speedrun goes. Like I lose a lot of time there every single time, but other than that, really, really liked it. Everything else, once I get past that bit, I feel much more confident about the rest of it. Just that one bit, which is like relatively close to the beginning. After that, I feel confident. Oh dear. Yeah, we did that for mermaids, which was really, really fun. Really fun. And a really fun format for fundraising. We do a lot of art formats here, so it was nice to do something a little different every now and again. Oh dear. Good stuff. Good charity. Like, we cooked so hard with the OST they did. It's fantastic. Like that's the thing, is the levels are hard, but you don't mind staying on the levels for a long time because oof, the music is good. The music is good. The art is beautiful too. Definitely helps on those more difficult, tough levels when what you get to look at and listen to is beautiful. There we go. Or maybe a little bit more of this too. Hell yeah. Nice. Need to poke about Boobtober so I can draw water balloons on stream. Boobtober stuff will not announce until August as a heads up. So there is, just to be clear, we're quite, this is the way we do it every year. I don't want Boobtober to be going on 24/7 all year round. As much as I love Boobtober, it's like that I'm very passionate about. There's a lot of other things that I like to do on Twitch as well, and other charities that I like to fundraise for. And I never want Boobtober to overshadow like the other charities and fundraising that we do, even though it is like our biggest event of the year. Boobtober stuff nearly always goes live in August. So yeah, you won't need to poke me because I'm going to be spamming everything. But August is normally when Boobtober stuff goes live, for anyone who is curious. And that way it just means that we still have the rest of the year to do other things. Especially because I was talking about this for some reason the other day, but which is now like, why the hell was I talking about this the other day? I don't remember. Life is weird. I don't remember why I'm doing half the things I'm doing. But yeah, I was talking about this the other day with somebody. Oh yeah. It was about like oh god, this was obscure. I don't think this was on stream actually. I think it was an off-stream obscure topic about a video that I watched and like about doing fundraising online and like ethics and stuff like that and how you can do stuff more ethically. It was probably not a very exciting conversation for stream. It was just one that I wanted to have with somebody. But yeah, I remember talking about Boobtober and they were like, well, why did you start Boobtober as a team campaign? And I was like, I didn't start Boobtober as a team campaign. It was never meant to be a team campaign. I specifically, I'd been doing breast cancer fundraising for years before this. It was something that I wanted to do on my channel for breast cancer on my own. It was not actually meant to be a team activity. It never was meant to be a team activity. It was something that I planned and I talked about on stream in like July of like, I'd love to do some stuff for breast cancer awareness because I am a breast cancer care fitter. It'd be really, really nice to be able to do some breast cancer awareness stuff. So what I'm thinking of is taking the month of October and just doing a load of fundraising and talking about like awareness and stuff like that. And like that's like that because it's like that I care about a lot. And it was just meant to be me. That was just something that I wanted to do. And then other streamers came out of the woodwork and was like, would you be interested in having anyone join you? And like I had like I think 2 people at that point ask if they could join and I was like, yeah, if you want to join me you can. Like I'm not going to say no. I'll just share the resources. We can get like we can become friends on Discord or whatever and I'll share my resources with you if you want to join. And yeah, no pressure, but like if you'd like to, cool. And then those people told other people. And then more people came to my stream and was like, are you still looking for people to join and stuff like that? And I'm like, looking for people to join? Like, this is like that I was just doing for myself. What do you mean looking for people to join? And then more and more people came out of the woodwork saying that they'd like to fundraise for breast cancer because it meant something to them and they really cared about it and stuff like that. And the first year we had 25 streamers join us on an event that was only meant to be for me. That was something that I wanted to do. It wasn't even originally going to necessarily have any fundraising as a part of it. It was just going to be me talking about breast cancer, showing you how to do breast checks, basically the same things I did in person for fundraising. It wasn't meant to be like a big charity thing that I did every year. It was meant to be something that I did during the lockdowns while we couldn't do our in-person awareness raising, where I'd go online, show you how to do a breast check, talk about breast cancer, destigmatize the conversations around it a little bit, and do that for a whole month. That's what it was going to be, for me. That was something that I was going to do. But yeah, we had 25 people join us the first year. We had more than 50 or something, didn't we, last year? Like, it has become like quite a big team event, but it was never meant to be a team event. Not that I'm upset about it, to be clear. Like, I'm very, very proud of everyone who has joined us with Boobtober and stuff like that. But yeah, the origins of Boobtober are like, no, that was actually just meant to be for me. This was not meant to be a team thing. This was meant to just be me. I never intended to take on a team project on Twitch. Would never have. You know, I've done enough project management outside of Twitch that I was like, God, no, I had no intention. And then it kind of accidentally fell into my lap. Rather than, I didn't want to be a project manager, it sort of just became. Oh dear, won't be announced till August. Literally announcing it's going to happen. Well, it's fine. I'm happy to say that Boobtober will happen, because I think if Boobtober wasn't going to happen, I'd want to put that out ahead of time to make people know. But yeah, no, it definitely will happen. There it is. Oh dear. Yeah, there it is, ready for next year. Wasn't there the only announcement of the announcement, you know, the big companies do? Wasn't that... You know, the big companies do. They say they announce their intention to announce a pre-announcement. And I guess that is true. That is true. But normally you can sign up for Boobtober as far as October goes, for the most part. Clearly, Jenny should have said, no, my press is shoo away. Soon the world. Actually, can you stop raising awareness charities that don't affect me? It's actually sexist. The amount of people that did the first year say things like that, and it's like, no, because men get breast cancer too. The mortality rates percentage-wise are higher for men right now, because so many men don't realize they can get breast cancer. And so I'm honestly so glad that we have had so many people from different backgrounds, different countries, stuff like that. People who have experienced breast cancer, people who haven't, men and women both, non-binary beings, everyone. It's been really, really good. Really, really good to have as many different perspectives as possible, because that is one thing with awareness raising that I could never have done. I can only ever really give you the one perspective and talk you through what I know, where it's really useful to have so many other people from different backgrounds also give their input, because I can't do that. That's not a thing that I can physically do. I can only talk from my perspective ever. So that has been really good. That's been really good. And again, like, while Boobtober was never meant to be a team event, I'm very glad that it is now a team yearly event that we can plan for and stuff like that. I'm incredibly impressed with the people that consistently join us, you know, whether it's once or whether it's year after year. Like, we have had so many wonderful streamers join us throughout the years and do really, really amazing streams. Again, I go around collecting clips, so I have seen nearly every single Boobtober live streamer live at least once talking about Boobtober, because I do be stalking. I be going around collecting all the clips and everything, so I do see it. And yeah, I'm always infinitely impressed by how well everybody does, and with the maturity they handle it with, and with how well they talk to their communities. You know, the other thing that you do see is people correcting people of stuff like, well, we've had it before of like, oh, men don't get breast cancer. Watching other streamers be like, well, that's not true actually, and like correcting that and like educating their communities and stuff like that about things that maybe one day will actually affect them. Because while we do hope that obviously no one ever has to go through breast cancer, it is an incredibly common cancer. And so yeah, it's really, really been lovely to watch people doing that and spreading the word and stuff like that. You know, destigmatizing the talks around breast cancer. Being able to talk about, you know, breasts on a platform like Twitch that can be very anti-boob has been really, really cool. And I'm always very, very impressed with the people that do put themselves out there and do that, because again, you do open yourself to more trolls and stuff like that. And yeah, it's always a worry, but everyone always handles it with such grace and goodwill and stuff like that, and I'm always very, very impressed. I've consistently been incredibly impressed with the Twitch community for that. And last year, yeah, we managed to get it on the front page, which was fantastic. I'd love to this year have a bit more organisation behind that. We only got partnered like a month before, so with a little more organisation, hopefully we can have more things going on, and we'll hopefully sort some stuff out. We'll see. But fingers crossed. Ah, definitely. It definitely gives you a lot pretty if you smiled, energy. Oh dear. I feel like more people would want me to close my mouth. They'd be like, you'd be a lot pretty if you stopped talking for 2 seconds. Impossible. Physically impossible. Cannot do that. But yeah. So no, yeah, Boobtober was never meant to be a team event.
It basically came up of people, we were just talking about like, yeah, the motivations behind starting a team event and stuff like that on Twitch and like, you know, all that good stuff and like the morality behind it as well of like, you know, why are you doing this stuff for charity? You know, does a charity know? Do you contact them? Stuff like that. Just had a lot of questions. I didn't have a lot of questions. Somebody else had a lot of questions for me, and yeah, I was like, I'm sorry. Just so you know, I literally didn't start Booptober as a team event. I would never, believe it or not, I would never. I've done enough project managing to know that project management is hell. I would never purposefully put myself in a place where I was managing a project of not just many, many people, but specifically many, many streamers. Because God, do I love streamers. It is like herding cats most years. We are herding cats, which are the streamers. They're very sweet and we love them very much. You're all cats. But yeah, no, I wouldn't do it if I wasn't very passionate about it. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone if they weren't very passionate about it. But yeah, Booptober was never meant to be a team event. Never meant to be a team event. But I'm very happy. Oh, very happy that it's happened the way that it has. Because we've managed to raise a hell of a lot for charity. We've managed to get a lot of people interested, invested in talking about breast cancer. We've managed to as well, and I think this is a big one, which a lot of people don't talk about, the amount of people that have been in those streams and been like, oh, I actually have a breast lump. Should I be going and getting it checked out? And watching like other streamers talk to their communities and like, you know, basically be like, yeah, go get it checked out. It's going to be fine. It's a lot easier than you think it's going to be. Just make a quick appointment with a doctor and get that checked out ASAP. It's probably nothing, but on the off chance that it is something, better to go get it looked at. And like seeing streamers talk through their communities in like a very calm, casual way of like, yeah, go get that sorted out, has been really, really wholesome. Because like, you know, again, when it comes to things like breast cancer, awareness and knowing what's normal for you is like your kind of biggest defense. And going and sending people to the doctors and making sure they're getting checked out if they do have something unusual could quite legitimately save someone's life. And so yeah, no, I'm always infinitely impressed. Again, I wouldn't run it year after year if I wasn't. It just felt my first charity to be site that was close to me. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Those cats, but kittens, yeah. I've seen some videos about those where you just think you have to behave, you zoom in all different directions. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like working with streamers in like a larger group. From what I've heard as well, talking to other people that also run those kind of groups, it's kind of the same for everyone. You know, it is like chasing cats. It's something that you do if you're very, very passionate about it. But if you don't have the passion, it could definitely drain you very quickly. I think that's why as well you'll see people doing it for stuff like charity, but maybe not so much outside of charity events. Because, and I can say this feels the same for me too, is like when there's a charity at stake, when there's like, you know, all that sort of stuff, you know, I'll put in a lot more effort with stuff like that. When it's just me, I'm like, meh, whatever. Not so fussed. But when there's a charity and all that kind of stuff, you want to do your best for them as well. So yeah, definitely one of those. Oh dear, Fox's dog hardware, they run off cat software. Also, what time is it? Are we good on time? Oh god, I'm gonna have to do Discord art share in a minute. We got like 5 minutes and then we can do that. Annika's only meow for humans. Cats for boobas. Take about booba, actually surprised me how many people in the chat knew someone affected by breast cancer. Yeah, it's very, very common, unfortunately. It is for, yeah, well, I mean, you know this, Sloth, but for anyone who doesn't know this, for women, it's a 1 in 8 chance. For assigned female at birth, it is a 1 in 8 chance. For anyone assigned male at birth, it is 1 in 833, which is a lot less common. But because a lot of men don't realize that they can get breast cancer, they are less likely to basically notice early signs and symptoms and have actually percentage-wise a higher mortality rate. Simply because they are not going and getting those symptoms checked out. So yeah, that's why it's so important to talk about. You know, again, those conversations can literally send people to the doctors to go save their own lives. When it comes to any cancer, you want to catch it as early as possible. There are a lot of different forms of breast cancer, some of them being more aggressive than others, and you're going to want to get it checked out if it is one that's growing quite fast, to give yourself as many treatment options as possible. So yes, definitely if you do notice any kind of unusual lump, and since we have been talking about it, I will just go over it. When it comes to breast cancer, yes, you're looking for a lump, but there's a lot of other bits and bobs as well. It could be a lump, which I think most people have heard of, but it could also be an unusual or rough patch of skin. It could be a sudden inversion of the nipple when the nipple wasn't inverted before. It could be unusual discharge coming from the nipple, or it could be that one side is growing quite a lot larger than the other side suddenly. You know, for anyone who is assigned female at birth and has a monthly cycle, the likelihood is that your chest will grow and shrink throughout the month.
keep an eye on it at about the same time every month. It could be like the day after your period. You know, do a check then, and then wait until a month time. And it's not to scare you, it's not to fearmonger, it's just basically so that if anything does change, you notice really, really early, because again, the earlier you notice, the more options it will be open to you. And then again, if you are over the age, I think it's different in different countries. In the UK, I believe is it 50? If you're over the age of 50, you should be getting things from your doctor anyway, but for stuff like mammograms and getting things checked out for early signs of cancer as well, which can also just give you an idea of like if anything is going wrong nice and early, so that you have lots and lots of options. Make sure that you're going to those sort of screenings. Yes. Oh dear. And if you have any concerns, make an appointment. Make an appointment with your nurse. Go have it checked out. I've had 3 chest lumps now, and luckily none of them have been cancer, touch wood, but I have had to do different things for all 3 of them, and it was, again, every time that I've been, the doctor has thanked me for going. Like, it is better to go and be told that it's nothing to worry about than to not go at all. Oh dear. Whether you're a man or a woman. Oh dear. Oh, also, if you are transgender, you can still get breast cancer as well. If you've had top surgery, you still do have some breast tissue, because otherwise you'd have like a weird concave chest. So you can still get breast cancer, although it does lower the likelihood. And if you're a trans woman, you can, again, because you're actually growing more breast tissue, you're taking growth hormones, you can still get breast cancer. Anyone can get breast cancer is basically what I'm saying. Even if you've had chest surgery, you can get breast cancer. Yes. Just know what's normal for you, so that if something changes, you can be your own biggest advocate, basically, and take yourself to the doctor. Yes. Yes. Oh dear. There's when you think about hey, they zoom in different directions. Yeah, we are 8 VTubers, it's hard to get us all in one spot for events. So think of 50 is crazy. It's a lot. It's a lot, but it's fun. It's fun. You have a weird conclave chest, literally you. No! Yeah, all of the trans hearts as well. I think it's really important as well to have people, because we have a lot of people from different backgrounds talking about it, and like, again, the way people feel about their chest and chest checks is going to be very different. We had people previous years talking about dysmorphia around chests and finding a lump on your chest and how it can feel in healthcare systems where you don't know if you're going to be taken seriously as a trans person. It is definitely worth getting it checked out if you find a lump regardless. And if anyone ever disregards you for going to the doctors with a lump on your chest or any of the other early signs of breast cancer, complain, that's terrible. That's terrible, and it's putting people's lives at risk. Definitely, no. Looks shifty. Oh god, wait, where's it? Imagine the way, oh yes. Looks shifty. Well, yeah, because Blackpool is now the only founder left, right, for the for Stream Stars, who fundraise for the Starlight Foundation and have done for many, many years. Yeah, Blackpool. Although I stand by, Blackpool I think you volunteered to help run that, yeah. I never intended to run an event, so I stand by. I'm a sane human being who is like, running an event on Twitch was not my plan. I'm sane, actually. Fell into it rather than chose to do it. Docs tell you off, look for, yeah, it's time to find a new doc, yeah. Like, if you find a lump and someone's being funny with you about it, that's, not okay. And it's those kind of experiences, unfortunately, do put people off going to the doctors when they really should. So, yeah, no, massive nope on that one. There we go. And I'm just gonna go back in on this one. Just fill in some of the spaces here because it's a little messy. Not that you really see it when it's zoomed out, but like, knowing that it's there, I can do that a little better. There we go. Oh. Photoshop, please. Uh-oh. Oh. Photoshop. Oh, okay. Ooh, Photoshop. You can't scare me like that. It did like a proper freeze. No. There you go. That's better. I noticed a little bit of mess there. I really like how this is looking. Again, the little highlights putting in are so small, but I feel like they do add a little bit of like separating things a bit. Yeah. Save, yes. You're so right. Yeah, I was helping someone else run it. Exactly, yeah. There was a volunteer there for sure.
Oh dear. All right. Should we do Discord art share? Because I did say 5.5 hours in, we do a Discord art share and have a little look at the art people are making. For anybody who's new here, near the end of stream, we'll normally do something called Discord art share, which is exactly what it sounds like. We nip across to the Discord, we have a little look at all the work that people have been working on while we've been arting, because we have a kind of community where a lot of people art along with each other, and have a little look at everybody else's art. And we're very, very fortunate here in that we have people that do a wide range of media. So while I am doing digital art right now, we have a lot of people here that are doing a lot of different things. Let us nip across, have a little look. I am currently in my DMs, which I do not want to show actually. Would you believe? Would you believe? Oh, okay, I've spoiled myself. We'll start with this because I've just spoiled myself on the VTuber stuff. That's my bad. Normally we do not start with VTubers, but we will start with VTubers today because I spoiled myself by being in that channel. That's my bad. That's my bad. It happens to the best of us. I love my doctor. He said, doctor, if you're uncertain, he's like, nothing I see. It's like, my job to make sure you're healthy or to get you the help you need. Yeah. Which is exactly right. Like, there are a lot of good doctors out there. I know some people get stuck with a bad one, though, and that's not fun. All right. I forgot if I ever showed this, but I'm thinking of redoing some things to rig on the eyes. I want to make the pupil be linked to the movement of the eyebrows. Ooh. This is yours, though. This is yours. Yeah, this is very cool, by the way. Zomboti does things like VTuber reading. They make amazing art as well, but they do some VTuber stuff. Sorry, I kind of didn't have it zoomed in for the whole thing. I love this song. Wait, how do I get out of this? Ah, like this. I see. Huh. Maybe that's very well. So dilate opposite. Okay. No, I know what you mean. So like if the eyebrows go up, then you can have your pupils go smaller. Because I do that with mine as well, but I have mine rigged as part of the blink, so I make my eye open larger. So when I go to the largest point of eye open, it raises the eyebrows and then dilutes. But I mean, we're all doing the same thing. Like, you're different means the same end kind of thing. Hell yeah. We're gonna have that now. You can never leave. Never. Also, thank you so much, by the way, for putting the reference, because for anyone who's trying to learn, that could be really, really helpful. I tried, and it's good enough. Let's see. Oh, like that. Yeah. Oh, I love that. That works really well. Yeah, that works really well. I like that. That's very smart, Zomboti. That's very smart. I like that a lot. That really works. I think as they have such big eyes as well, like, it's really nice and, like, it's obvious enough. Like, it does, yeah. I'm glad that it only works when you have both down, I think, though. Yeah, because otherwise your pupils could look a little wibbly wobbly. Well done. Honestly, well done. Very heckin' impressive. Really cool. Really, really cool. Staring intensifies vibes. If planning to do this for other people? Well, yeah, this one is not Zomboti's own model. This is a different streamer. All right, we're now going to go from the top and work our way down like we normally do, which means starting with general crafts. And look at it, squids. 10 black rosehead made for a wedding. Just need to add the stalks and make them silver and white ones. Oh my gosh. Making flowers for weddings? Squid. Oh, and they're so gorgeous as well. Are these paper crafted? I feel like these are paper crafted. And they're so pretty. So pretty, squid. My gosh, as always, I expect nothing else, but they are absolutely gorgeous. Hell yeah. Did we skip between the one between the Zomboti is just a reference, so it's like somebody else's that's not here. Yeah. So black. So black. So cool. Hell yeah. Thank you for the big Zomboti shout out as well. These are stunning. Really, really pretty. Oh my god, I love that. I love that. Hell yeah. So nice. Well done, squid. Well done. Also, I need to take my glasses off. I must remove them. Glasses removal. There we go. I've been wearing them for too long. I'm now like, whoa. All right. And then, feathered. What I spent the last 2 days doing. First is my design concept that I sent to my cousin, who is a graphic designer, for some advice, and I wasn't 100% happy. Loved where I was going, couldn't make it quite fit. Said about the second one, I freaking love it so much. I owe her big time for this. Okay. Just one little advice, that is to say the new feather. Oh, okay. So this is what you were thinking of before, which is gorgeous, is really, really nice. But then this is the, I
I like this one. That's perfect. And the little bird is perched on there, and the colors and everything. Oh, feathered. Oh, feathered. That's perfect. Oh dear. That is absolutely perfect. Oh my gosh. I love that. I think they've actually really knocked that out of the park. It's really, really nice. I'm glad that it's got your name. It's like nice and legible, like I can read it. I'm glad that it's got your little bird from your logo as well. I think having it perched up there is really nice because I think over here it felt a bit lost. And with the violin there, that's really, really nice. Someone's talent is warranted makes a huge difference. It is, yeah, that is really impressive. I really, really like that. Really, really like that. Like, don't get me wrong, this was lovely too, but I feel like this just takes that and elevates it a bit, which is really nice. Really, really nice. If we nip down as well, not made for me, drawn by you though, but I sent some designs you made into acrylic keychains. Oh my god. Oh my god, some boaty. Little keychains with your art in them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, good luck with the work meeting. I hope that it goes well, Asylum. Cuties. Like, look at these little guys. That's really fun as well. Like, having like a physical thing when you've been like making art and stuff, like having in your hand, like, this is the art that I made, like, look at it, is very cool. Very, very cool. Yesums. Blam. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I might have seen this one, but it's very, look at this. Look at this wallet. Oh my god. Purse. Look at the purse. Look at the Blaffle purse. I don't think Blaffle will do the big shout out for themselves, so I got you. There you go. Look at purse. Look at little fishy purse. I love them. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my god, I love that they still got the whiskers and the fins as well. Very heckin' cute. Gimme. This is amazing. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Just finished. I missed all the oh, bless you. I hope it was alright. I'm just very boring, I'm assuming as well. But week's nearly over. One more day, I suppose. Fish. Fish. Look at it. Fish. We love fish. I have many fish. Fish. We love fish. 10 out of 10 fish. A leather coin purse. That's what it is. Coin purse. Oh dear. We love fish. We love fish. Very heckin' cool. Fish. If we nip down into cosplay and sewing. God, these are looking good purple. Like Dr. Octopus arms. Like, these look really good. Like, the texture you've got on that foam. All of the details, like, this looks really, really good. For you, octopus tentacle arms. Oh my god. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. Long meeting specifically for Asylum. I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. It's beautiful. It's really cool. Really well done. Really neat. Very organized. And I'm out of my depth. Oh, also, I don't know if you guys saw this. I'm sorry, it was posted offline. However, look at Ophi. Look at Ophi. Cooking mama. Look at Ophi cooking mama. Oh dear. He whispers to me like a fish. And oh, very boring, but our bank has been bought up. Oh, fair. I have to show up. I don't know what that means. Isn't this a cool cosplay? Those are all that you need. We've had some really cool cosplay stuff posted recently. Also, this is from Star. Star is making the Vile Alligator. And oh my god, I think this is maybe where the teeth are gonna go? Yeah, the gator can nom. This is gonna be the mouth because it's got like a really big, wide, smiley mouth. This is kind of a collaborative piece as well because the art for the character was drawn by Zombosi and then the plushies being made by Starry Side. And it's all being made for Vile. So it's kind of like a collaborative piece, which is sort of fun. We have one person making the design and the other person designing the plushie, which is very fun. Thank you for the big shout out for Ophi as well. All level of cosplay is good. It's a very cool cosplay. I love it. I love it. Cute! Cute! It's so exciting.
It's so exciting. It's getting there. It's getting there. All right, if we nip down to the art category now. Oh, cool. Finally finished my first work of, first pen tablet, display tablet, and first finished work with Creator. I've made this organized time my schedule for years. Really happy I could bring him to life. Oh my god, I love his scythe though. So the cosplayer in me is like, oh, that's a cool scythe. That's a cool scythe. I love the skull placement. I love that, yeah, because like with like those kind of herbivore noses, you have like the split in the nose, which would be perfect going over the blade. I like that. I like that. That's very cool. Very cool. Oh my god. Cute. They're so cute. Very heckin' cool, Kuro. I know Kuro doesn't stream. I'm still gonna shout them out though. Even though every single time it's like, Kuro doesn't stream, but I'm gonna shout them out because I need people to know who's made the art because they're so cute. They're so cute. It's required. It's required that you know who made the art. Even if that, you know, Panthera! Oh my god. Once again, whenever we get stuff from Panthera, it's always wild. Get ready for this, guys. The rendering on Panthera's art, they're what do you call it? They're rendering, but they're lighting and rendering. Like, look at this. Look at the lighting of this. Do you see this? You know how hard that is? You know how bloody difficult that is? Like, the light, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, every time. Your lighting is just wild. I'm not normally jelly, but I am jelly. Panthera is so good at lighting and rendering. Every single time. Every single time we see a piece they've done, the lighting and rendering is just on, like, look how cute. They just play with lighting like it's nothing else. Like, oh yeah, you want like a speckledy sun for a tree? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Dear. You want like the light right in front? Like, it's so hard. That's so hard to do. And you always make it look very effortless. Incredibly impressive. As always, Panthera, is a joy to look at your art. Oh my gosh. Yeah, really, absolutely pretty. Like, really hard, really beautiful. I also really love like the hand details of the hands intertwined differently on both sides as well. Looks really, really cute. Hands are rough. That looks fantastic. Hands are hard. We appreciate difficult hand poses because, yes, that's not easy. Not easy. Oh dear, you haven't seen me attempt to draw an urban environment though. Well, listen, I'd love to see it. All right, we've got from Zombosy. Ah, yes, made some key designs of my close friends and uploaded them on the phone. One says coconut cookie, but in a way that would be said fast. The other says pay me, and the chopper is there too. I did it a while ago, but it said, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, look at these keychains. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Well, you've made so many. Oh, they're so cute as well. Aww. Aww. Oh, a little hidden bean. Yeah, a big happy bean. I love that. I love actually the difference between these two because like boing 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 boing. The da. Very hecky cute. Oh, a little Angie bean. They're so cute. Zomboti, they are so cute. My gosh. I mean, as always, a burp. A burp. A burp right here. And then also, a burp. Oh my gosh. Adorable. We love burp. Oh my god, is that a burp? A burp. And Chopper. Ah, yeah, for like one of the hangy keychains. Very heckin' cute. Very heckin' cute. Oh my gosh. Phenomenal. There's so much art there as well. Like, heckin' stunning. I love the burbs as well. These are such cute burbs. Such cute burbs. My gosh. Such good beans. Oh, we have some whip from Cyprus. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Once again, Cyprus coming in with the fabric folds all over the place. Perfect. God damn it. Cyprus, how are you so good at fabric? Cyprus coming in with all the really cool fabric and outfits. Oh god, they're so cute. Oh, I love them. I'm always so impressed with your outfit design. It always looks so good and cohesive and like, you know, easy to read, even in just line art form. They're so nice, so clean. Hell yeah. And Sen, good morning. Was it, we already reached community art time. We have, yeah, because we can only do 6 hours stream today. We're like a 6 hour on the dot kind of stream. Once 6 hours hits, I do have to end stream. So we're doing a community art share now. So we can have a little look at everyone's art. Oh, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I think the first one I can probably draw a bird with very nice burb. Burbs that they could share a scene. They do.
They do. I love these Cypress. I'm always endlessly impressed with how you do clothing as well. Again, they always look really, really good. Just really, really nice. For 2 characters, a tabletop RPG. Sick. Hell yeah. Also another one from Kuro. Character design for 4-panel comic I'm doing in design portfolio. I love them. Will you be redrawing these now digitally because you've got your drawing tablet, I wonder? Ah, dear. Not that I don't love them as they are, but I know that was a thing that I did a lot of when I first got my drawing tablet last year. It's like, oh, it's time to redraw everything. Time to draw everything with the drawing tablet now. Hell yeah, I love them. Oh my god. Heckin' adorable! Heckin' adorable! Oh, we have more fun outfit design as well. I also love a good hat. I love a good hat. To be fair, hats like this are not super easy to draw. I can't remember who it was that made me draw a hat like that for them recently. It turns out much harder than I thought they were. Oh dear. Rock! Hats are hard, yeah. Especially like ones with a cap because they never look like quite right. Difficult. It's gonna be a digital thing so I can put it in text later. Easy. Nice. Doom fruit did a costume with cream egg, and the definition was doom fruits. I love this. I love this sloth. I love this. Baseball caps. That's the type of hat I'm thinking of. Caps are hard, like that. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. This is amazing and I love it. This is made by Sloth. Sloth does do a lot of art on their stream as well. Heck, I love this. I absolutely love this. I think you've nailed the hands. I think I love the hatching as well, the shading on here. I think the teeth in the mouth look fantastic. I love the little tears next to the bits which are being peeled off. It's intense, but it's gorgeous. Hell yeah, really, really nice. Really, really nice. My gosh. Yeah, like, I think you've nailed it. I think you've nailed it. Really, really well. The poor fruit. It is in fact, yeah, gory for fruit. It is in fact a doomed fruit. And yeah, I think you, as well as the fruit itself, the hands as well look really, really good. That is, yeah, really, really nice. Exactly how you would peel. Doodle for Ace Day. Oh, doodle for Ace Day. Oh, hell yeah, Sen. Hell yeah. Happy heckin' Ace Day. That's interesting. I, for some reason, thought that asexual... Oh, no, I think I'm thinking of... Asexual Week is in October, right? I think. The week of visibility, I think, is... But then they made the separate day. Also, I think that... I don't know if that's everything, like Ace Error, all of that. I'm not sure. I'm terrible with my dates, to be fair. But happy heckin' Ace Day. Happy heckin' Ace Day. I love this. Very fun pose, to be fair. Like, I think the flag works really well with it as well. I like the overall shape and the reaching up and everything. It feels very hecking positive. Feels like a very hecking positive piece. We love that. We love that. Do we still have all of our... No, I think our Pride ones are kind of all mixed all over the place. I'm kind of everywhere, to be honest. We can give you this one, though. We can give you this one. Hell yeah. The rainbow tentacles at the very least. All right, we're gonna nip down to knitting and crochet. Oh, there they are. I thought we'd see these today, and I'm glad that we did. We were talking about these earlier, which are done by Pixie. Someone had mentioned that they didn't know what a cardigan mandala kind of stuff would be. This is the kind of stuff we're talking about. Pixie has such beautiful yarns every single time. Every single time. Like, the yarns are just so, like... They are just stunning. They are so pretty, and Pixie does a really, really good job of like the different layers being the different colors and stuff like that. So you end up with these really beautiful growing patterns, like going from color to color, and they're just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I think Pixie said that they had their first 3 official commissions, right? Dear. Which is of no surprise because, like, look at this, it's stunning. Oh dear. Fairy cannot lick their elbow. It's true, they can't. They can't. Oh, Pixie can't. Pixie can't. Oh dear, the designs. Like, look how gorgeous these are. They're just absolutely stunning. Every single one. Really, really pretty. Really, really pretty. Like, to note, I'm not surprised at all people are starting to commission them because they are absolutely gorgeous. Also, because crochet is still very in this year, which I was really happy to see. I went to the shops the other day and I saw that there was still loads of, like, crocheted pieces for summer. So, like, this is very in fashion. Which is like, yes. Sloth granny square? Sloth, are you making a sloth quilt? Are you making a sloth quilt? Oh my god. This is the same colors as your hat, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Squares. How many squares do you need to make? I wonder. Oh dear. What is the goal amount of squares? Join us. I'm also doing squares. I literally have some squares to one side that I just finished. We're all squaring. All the squares. Hell yeah, Sloth. Very fun. Sloth literally only started crochet, I think, last year. They've done really good with it. Every time you see something from them, it's always very impressive. Oh no. Oh no! The frogs are throwing up and twerking. Big beautiful buttholes. There is degenerate daddies. Free elbow and ball licking service at the back door. Hey Blapple, have you seen this? Have you seen this? Yeah! Yeah, see, Blapple will love this. Let's go CJ, let's go CJ! Oh dear, no, this game is gonna be such a remembrance. Oh, look at it. Right, so it's your, yes, actually, I think Anime mentioned doing something like that, so you don't have to make the whole thing. You can just make the one. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is this stream in like a summary. This is what this stream has been like. If you missed the whole of the stream, yeah, well, here you go. This is about what this stream has been. Here it is, the whole stream in one picture. I love them. I love them. PJ. It's become an accidental tradition. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Oh, this is from Lovey. Lovey on their heckin' Japan trip. You want to see some Japan trip? Oh, wait, okay. Well, look at the flowers, but then they've got the scent that they made. They got the scent that they made that I see. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, though. Very, very, very pretty. Big bow, purple hair. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lovey. Very heckin' cool. Oh, that's really pretty. It's the little things. It's the little things. That's really pretty as well. Right. This is... Ooh, wait. Is that raspberry? Raspberry, I think? Oh, what's that one? I'm not sure, but that inside the bottle looks gorgeous. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. This is so cool. It's got a little conveyor belt and you can make your own scents. That's so cool, Lovey. That is so cool. Oh. Sorry, I'm just mesmerized. I can't stop watching. I'm just like, I want to keep looking. Oh my god. Whoa. This doesn't look real. It doesn't look real. It looks really cool though. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Pudding. Pudding. Oh my god, Lovey, I hope you're having a fantastic time. It looks like you are. It looks like you are. Strawberry Sakura cake and hydrangea soda? I love creme brulee. I love creme brulee. There's a picture from last night. There was Froggy, yeah, Froggy it is, yeah. Oh dear. If you missed it, don't worry, it's still in the Discord. It's in the 3D modeling bit, so you can see it anytime. Fear not. I have been having a great time. Also, Nior. Gorgeous. The blue sky behind that as well. That's stunning. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really pretty. That's absolutely stunning, Nior. What gorgeous photography yet again. Oh, the blue sky behind those bright pink flowers as well. Oh, my gosh. My gosh. To be there. To be there. Oh. Alright, I do see some stuff popping up in gaming. Oh! What did you get? Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. Well, Pirates in Japan? Hell yeah. Very nice. I see some clips, but I will probably look at them off stream. That being said, we do have some pets and animals to finish stream with, so we're going to be having a little look through the pets and animals, and then that will be us done for the day, I think. Because I do need to go make a phone call. Look at the fella. Look at them. They're sucked down in there. Oh my gosh. Ooh, ooh, and you got some closer up as well. There's fellas everywhere. Look at all these fellas. Oh my god. What's that? Why is it? Wait a minute. Oh, is it? It's... That's why. I was gonna say, why wasn't Vortex working? It's because I'm putting an S rather than a Z. That's why. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're so pretty. The little blue bits, almost like flecks on the tail, are stunning. Yee, shrimp. Shrimper. Oh wait, no, I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished. More. A little guy. Just a little guy. Look at them. Oh my gosh. Little legs. That's a new blue phantom. Oh, I see. Also some time micro crabs. Is that what these little guys are? Oh my god. A big gorgeous bean coming through. My gosh. Wow, that's so pretty. That's so pretty. Oh my god. Look at all this, the individual scale definition there. Oh my god. Almost as cute as Vortex. There you go. That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Friend? Little shrimp friend? Little tiny shrimp friend? Oh my gosh. Tiny. Oh, big fish. Big fish right there. Oh my gosh. Oh, there he is. That's so cool. That's really cool actual lighting as well. Really, really pretty lighting. My gosh. Oh, thank you for sharing them. I'm glad that you're managing to get some pictures of them now after this time. Also, oh, oh my gosh. Is this the old lady? Is this the old lady we were talking about earlier? Oh my gosh, Bucket. Oh, they look like they're getting some lovely sun. That's a weird plant. Yeah. A beauty, a beauty. Little old lady. I think this is the one that was adopted at 12 years? 11 or 12 years? Like an older bean. Look at them. Look at them. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. They look so relaxed as well. They look so chill and at peace. Hell yeah. This is the baby. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have a lot of baby. Here is, so this Zomboti's recently been adopted by a kitten. This is the new baby. Look at them. Look at the baby. Oh my god, proud father, yeah. Oh, a little face. No, I'm not finished yet. I have more to look at. They're sleepy. Look at the eeps. Oh my gosh. Little eepy guy. Yeah, Zombody has been adopted by a cat. The little nose color. Oh. Oh, they're little pencil case. Oh my gosh, little kitty loves the sun. They look very warm and cozy in the sun. Oh my god, those big eyes. Those big eyes. There is more important announcement to make. Look at them. Is this a cat or a hot dog? It's a cat. Look. Oh my god. They are so cute, Zomboti. Thank you so much for the pictures. We welcome more anytime. Meet Leroy Jenkins. I'm going to be looking after him on Saturday. I'm nervous Mango's going to eat him. Leroy Jenkins. There he is. Oh my god. He's just a little guy. He is a small dog. Oh, I'll need to pick that weird plant today. It's ripe now, yeah. Dog's head is 90% wood. He's just a little dude right there. Leroy Jenkins. Oh my god, he's so cute though. Aw, little ears. Little stood up ears. My gosh, adorable. I hope looking after them goes well. I will have a peep at what the hell you've made. Is this just me yelling about Sheffield? Why are you from Sheffield? Where did that come from even? Like, I genuinely have no point of reference as to why you're from Sheffield. Oh great, well, that just makes it sound like I hate people from Sheffield. What? Fantastic. Wait, is that another one?
One more. Is this a peanut? Is this peanut high after her dental surgery? Is this a peanut? You can see Peanut sometimes on Wicca's stream. I'm just gonna put it out there. You can also feed Peanuts treats. This is Peanut. Oh my gosh. A very demure lady. Oh my gosh. Rest well, Peanut. Jenny's anti Sheffield. Apparently, he does look like Brain from Pinky and the Brain. He does. I may have one more. I do have to leave, unfortunately. I'm really sorry. So, for those who don't know, the reason we are ending stream right now, I'm so sorry. I will have a look at it tomorrow if you post anything from now on. I have to make a phone call in approximately 2 minutes. So, I will have to raid you all out immediately. Normally, we don't have such a sudden end of stream, but I do actually have... Basically, I'm streaming up until I made a phone call tonight, so I'm going to literally raid you into someone and immediately call. Oh dear. Yep. You know who we could raid into that we haven't raided in for a while, who is now a very cool Twitch partner? Let's raid into Bulls, or Kel's Bells, who also has Cat on stream. Hell yeah. Thank you for whacking the raid calls in the chat. I really appreciate it. Yeah, today we're kind of having to speed out, but hopefully tomorrow it should be fine. I'll keep updated obviously on stream tomorrow if I do have to run out tomorrow as well. I'll let you know. But yeah, it's time to go raid Balls. Oh dear. Can we ask her if she can lick her elbow? No, but I also can't stop you. It's a harmless question. It's allowed. Take care. No, thank you. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Thank you as well for all the wonderful beans on the YouTube today as well. We had a lot of really, really sweet people come by. Thank you for everyone who shared stuff in Discord Art Share, because it's always a joy to see all of it. I am going to send you all over to Kel, so make sure that you've got a raid call. I'm going to send you over quite quickly today. Grab your stuff, and I should be back tomorrow with more arts. Hopefully doing some stuff for Chockies tomorrow. Yes. All right. Take care, everyone. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you so much again for sharing all of the wonderful, wonderful art. It was also lovely to see you all.